Testing. Are we live? Tell me when we're live. Are we live? Oh, we are live now. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you're having a wonderful day. If you're watching this and it does not say live at the bottom of the screen, unfortunately, you are watching the recap. The good news is we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you subscribe. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. I said second link for the main channel. We're live 30 minutes before open. We're starting a little late here today, but usually hang out in the chat. You'll see us on here. But come on this channel anytime during market hours, and you will see us about 99% of the time statistically. So God bless you. I hope you're ready. Today is going to be, well, an interesting day. We're coming off of yesterday, coming off a lot of news, a lot of nothing moving. Then today you just got IMF just downgraded their estimates from 2020, but we're not down a lot. I know big. Every day's big, though. You know that, right? Every day's big with the Colt. I don't know. We like to live big, I guess. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm feeling a little clapped today. That's why, I mean, we had to finesse some things here. But you're going to have to deal with Morning Josh for a little bit. But, I mean, Morning Josh, I mean, I'm cool. You know what I'm saying? I'm here. I'm cool. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to try to be like Afternoon Josh. I don't know how he does it all the time. But, you know, we're here. We're here. So, I hope you guys are ready. We have the bank plays. I want to look at that. So, make sure you like the video. Second link for the nightly watches. Just drop your likes. Just drop the likes on. And we're going to watch the banks in the morning. What else is there? Banks and bios. Double B today. Banks and bios. It's funny. I haven't made money here, but I love it. Oh, man. If anything, you might be the best candidate to be here then. Because I've noticed that people who only do it for the money, the love fades. You know, the love for the market fades, baby. You know what I'm saying? All it takes is a few cucks. You get cucked a few times, bro. And you're just gonna, that's it, man. The love is gone. You know what I'm saying? But, like, if you in there like swimwear, then let's go, baby. Let's go. Welcome. And Hertz, I'm not going to play Hertz. Be careful. I know you guys are getting, again, hopefully the theme of this week or this month could be try to be as responsible as possible. But you guys are going to go ham on this, or at least not you guys, but there's going to be a sector of traders. So you guys are going to have to give me a second here. I need to go drink water. I need to get unclapped. Do you guys, can you hear the clapping? I feel clapped. I don't know. I think I just ate. I ate something different yesterday, and I don't know. I was sleeping, and I woke up. Now I'm cold. I don't know. It's just weird. I just need to, I don't know. I think I need to poop. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see, baby. We'll see. You started Richest Man in Babylon? Oh, let's go. And Sam, I saw you in there, Sam. You better have read that shit, Sam. No, you better have read Earl Nightingale. How does one get unclapped? Well, you can't get unclapped in the chat. Sounds how I feel. So you feel amazing then. That's good. Because I feel amazing, but I don't, but I do. You know, we just talk ourselves into it, and then it works. But, damn it, Sam. No, man. It's going to be fun, man. Chug some water. Yeah, I need a hit. I need more water. That's really what it is. Bring the unclapping? No. You don't need to, man. It's like, it's simple. I mean, you never get permanently clapped. It's just like, get out of class for a second. When you're ready to learn, come back in. Like, that's it. And then put some good on your name. You know what I'm saying? Put some respect on your own name. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's it. You come back in. You get another chance. It's like, you will not have your past transgressions held against you. Y'all don't feel me, man. They don't feel me. You know what I'm saying? Y'all ain't know what y'all don't know what a second chance looks like. Maybe that's it. Y'all spoiled. That's why you like, unban me. I need to unban. That's it. Y'all don't feel me, man. That's fine. You give me another chance. Wow, you ain't gonna hold it against me. Wow, you gonna let me try again? Ooh, God bless. Amen. They don't feel me, but they feel me. I feel you. You know what I'm saying? So there you go, bro. See, I know a second chance. Amen, baby. Amen. See, so that's it, man. It's all love. I hope you guys have a good day with it. Don't get caught up in it. If there's any politics stuff, don't get clapped. I encourage you to do not clap yourself. You know what I'm saying? Don't clap yourself mentally. Don't clap yourself trying to force any of these plays. Don't clap yourself with hurts. And we'll be good, man. We'll be good. But again, like I said, the bank stress test is tomorrow. It looks like the market is setting up for something. I mean, again, if you watched the watch list yesterday was a weird day. There's just so much news. But you didn't really get a move. We'll see how that, again, IMF, literally like right now. Ugh. Dude, I have so much gas. This is awful. Didn't HTZ literally say not to buy their stock? Yes. Don't I say not to buy anything also? These guys don't listen. They don't listen. It's crazy. That's what you call exuberance in the market. It's like, I think there's an animation of it. It's like it shows like a bunch of like bulls just off a mountain. It's crazy. That's why you guys realize, it's 6:15. I'm about to hit you with philosophy. I could do it right now. I mean, that's what happens when I wake up a little clapped. Obviously, I fall back a little bit from the schedule, but that's how you do it, man. I'm telling you. With time. I don't know. Do you guys sure want that? I don't know. I don't know, man. That's it. It's just like at times in life, you either, if you are smart, you get rewarded for not participating in the crazy. For a little bit, it'll look like you're the crazy one, but then at the end of the day, it'll work. So, you need some knowledge. Oh, let's go, baby. I'm sure. Give Morning Josh about like 45 minutes. I'm sure something will come up, and we're going to, we'll go at 6:15. Where am I? My mom said not to stranger danger. Spies coming down. So let me do this. Let me go get my water. Let me go let me loosen up a little bit. I need to get ready here. I need to at least see if we could eliminate this gas in some way, shape, or form. So please hold. Again, like the video. Tired but ready to get this bread. I'm not like, I just feel like I just feel nauseous. That's it. The market trying to hold me back. The market trying to move me. It's like, oh, but then that's it. You just tell it to shut up. That's all I need to do. So like, I'm going to go play some Uncle Answers right now for you. And then I'm going to go yell at myself and just say, shut up. And then you're like, I don't feel good. And I'm like, you feel good. And then you're like, okay, I feel good. And then that's it. And then you just keep going. It's crazy. A lot of people say it's unhealthy. So I don't know, consult with a financial or health professional. I'm not the one to talk about with this, but Last time was a little too deep, so I thought we had fun with this one. God bless y'all. Stay safe. Stay home. Ay. Wow. Bro, I'm sick. Wuhan, 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 bro, I'm sick. Ay, yeah. Wuhan. Spread the message like Wuhan. Get down to business like Mulan. I found my days in Groupon. Made $1 million that full time. My job here is Toulon. I don't try with the news on, cause I am that. That's that. This morning I flipped that flat jack. I got rich, I get back. You bitch that, you piss that, you bitch that. You probably pissed when you sit there. And I'm bidding at my crib where still act like I lit at 100 blues, but don't feel down. I still swing. Bro, you really sick. Overnight the analysts criticize the politics like it was your job and shit. Tell me if they hiring, cause people broke and people dead. Used to trying to blame the man like God ain't gave you both your hands. You should work those more than you work in them lips. Save a dime of every dollar that you get. Get some this with that drip. Pass that wealth to your kids. That was only 10%. Just imagine if you had some discipline. Bro, I'm sick. Wuhan, 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 bro, I'm sick. Hey man, it's a cop.
Bitch, I'm popping every quarter, bitch, it's earning season. Like I'm chewing on the mic, I know you heard we eating. I don't do the pretty lines, I trade a different reason. You don't like what's on my mind, you can mute your TV. They buying THC, we buying TLT. She got a house up in the hills, but I don't really like LA. You know I got a couple mil, but still it's 20 on the play. I break it down 100 ways, I'm talking 50 different plays. Assume a lot of them gon' miss, but one gon' keep me in the game. Damn, now can you get up off my back? They say they making lots of money, but they talking non-gap. Never thought I'd make a milli, now that's what I pay in tax. You ain't really gotta feel me, cause I know God got my back. Don't talk much, if it's a done deal. Plays I make are unreal, but the money's so real. You can hate and uphill, but the plays ain't conceal. I know you heard my mouth swear, you crackhead, you got no chill. I'ma never get this up like the girls I went to church with. Maybe I'll retire when a hostile take Berkshire. Don't fuck with your retire, I got Mivga on my shirt, bitch. But I didn't need an image, put a thumbs up on the Forbes list. Ha.
I'm chewing on the mic right now,
coat,
so I want you to hear. God bless you.
Hey,
We're still here, baby. We're getting ready.
Simple.
Don't worry.
Let me ask you this. What's the point of showing up if you ain't showing love? Don't tell me I can do it if it's already done. I just had to get it started before I had all the fun. So I'ma do this for my family and all of my bros. What's the point of showing up if you ain't showing love? Tell me I can do it if it's already done. I just had to get it started before I had all the fun. So I'ma do this for my family and all of my bros. Hey.
Why you ain't showing love? Why you here showing out? Hit you with the wrench if you're running your mouth. Just gotta keep it positive, don't blow up your account. Hit that prayer request, don't get possessed by the FOMO or the YOLO. Cause they cousins, what's the budget? I ain't budging, got my armor on, I'm stunting, call me Chad. Yeah, I like it like the button when you exit at the chat. Hit the thumbs up, it's nothing cause I'm coming right back, like that. Hey uncle, let me tell you something about your nephew. I was trading stocks all alone, found a refuge. Yeah, he gave me hope, doing push-ups on a boat. Aristotle with the quotes, yeah, I'm in the coat, God bless you. I really want the plays in that drip. Either it's clapped or it pays, yeah, that rip. But you gotta post your plays to pay the plug if you flex it. I don't want no rocket ships, I just want the legs.
Showing up if you ain't showing love. Don't tell me I can do it if it's already done. I just had to get it started before I had all the fun. So I'ma do this for my family and all of my bros. What's the point of showing up if you ain't showing love? Tell me I can do it if it's already done. I just had to get it started before I had all the fun. So I'ma do this for my family and all of my bros. Hey, never like a hate to tell you why not. If you hating all the time, how you working your shot, waiting for the right time, so you watching the class. See someone do it different, so you mad that they not, huh? No, no hope, that's you, bro. I had both those, but I made moves, bro. That's crucial. I had to get it. That was the message, depending on when to lose, bro. Looking back now, I see no point of worrying. I get 100 rest of go and praise the Lord again. He take it back and I go and praise the Lord again. He don't know me shit, I'm lucky that I'm in the spot. You think you poppin', but you really know you really not. You say you perfect, but that's only on the EBITDA. No way I'm talking, make you wanna read a book of song. And where I saw it, I ain't never gonna work for some. I'm working for the king, I'm working on some things. How we gonna feed the people who ain't wanna eat? Had to bring the message low enough to watch the fee. There's a lesson always taught when looking at the fee. Been down, but I ain't stay there. It's crazy how much turned around in a year. It's crazy what I was holding back cause of fear. I learned everything I need already here. What's the point of showing up if you ain't showing love? Don't tell me I can do it if it's already done.
Don't tell me if I can't do it if it's already done, baby. Oh, my goodness. Good morning. So I don't know. Some of you, that was a little new. I had to go get some food right there, and I had to get rid of some of the clapping, but some of you have just discovered the healing properties of Uncle Answer's music pre-market. It's a great, I don't know. If you don't know, it gets you ready before the market. It's wild, okay? So, you know, you'll be good. And that's it, man. So enjoy the vibe. I hope you're ready. We got about 1 minute in between here for our Pledge of Allegiance. So I think it's great timing. I think it's beautiful. But again, sorry. Yeah, bro. I don't know. You guys are going to have to work with me today, okay? Yeah, you have to work with me. I'm like, don't claim healing property. It was just music. It's healing properties of music. I mean, it's the megahertz. I mean, I don't know. It's the emergency approval of COVID. Okay, but beautiful flag here. I mean, we have about one out. There it is, 626. God bless you all. So we're going to have a good day today. I hope you're ready. There is some news and stuff. However, at the end of the day, we are in the greatest country in the world. I hope you recognize that. Literally, we are here, you guys. You could change a lot, man. I mean, I'm excited. I'm really, really excited for you guys. If you've been here for the last couple days, let's get it. Let's close out the year, but understand you're here for a reason, and you're here because of other people's sacrifices. So I know we will never be able to understand it fully, especially if you're a civilian. So like myself, I could only imagine. So all I can say is thank you. So thank you to our veterans, all active servicemen, past servicemen. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. I love you. The Colt loves you. The Colt has your back. You guys have done a lot for this country, man, and I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Shout out our police officers, our firefighters, our doctors, our nurses, all of our public servants out there, too. We appreciate you guys as well. God bless you. Please, please, please say it with me. Right hand over your heart. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Send it to Jets! Oh, let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Good morning. Good morning. What's the point of showing up if you ain't showing love? Like the video, we'll be good. All I'm going to be looking at is the plays from yesterday that I put on the watch list again. I don't know if I'm going to take them here in the morning, so like the video just in case. Like yesterday, I knew I wanted those Facebooks. I'm going to have to – it all depends on if the banks are lagging or leading here. So I'm going to look at the banks to set it up. Bank puts are cheap. Watch at open. So remember those Bank of Americas, those are cheap on the put side. I got to check the call sides. I want to see what price they're at and then go from there. So, oh, my gosh, dude. Your boy is gassy today. Ooh. BAC Genco of America. So I'm going to watch them. I'm going to watch Bank of America, JPM, Spotify, just in case with that one play. Guild, AstraZeneca, J&J, and Myrna. Those are, again, I'm going to be looking at the biotechs. Remember, market moves like a giant biotech. Watch out for Hertz. Don't get clapped. Watch out for the virus stocks. Again, we'll be good. I Wingstop last night. No, I ate food, though. I ate a little bit out of my diet. You know what I'm saying? I ate something I haven't eaten in a long time. I had seafood, and then it clapped me, bro. It clapped me. But I think I need water, bro. That's it. I don't know, man. God bless you. It's good. It's good, bro. We chill. We ready to go, baby. Okay? It doesn't matter. I just tell my stomach, just, God, yallah, God bless you. And he say, okay, yallah, God bless you. We'll see. We'll see. Again, and remember, IMF, that was just the news that just came out literally like 10 minutes ago. They downgraded global economy to 4.6 from 3. Tuesday, Monday night. Let's go, baby. So I hope you guys are ready. Show some love. Otherwise, I don't know the point of showing up, apparently. God bless you. The Wuhan song, Uncle Answers, on Spotify, YouTube, Apple Music, and the Tidal. He's everywhere. Uncle Answers is literally everywhere. I wake up and I see him in my living room. It's crazy. He just shows up. Ding, 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 ding. All right. What are we? Damn, down 250? That's actually pretty big. Hold on. That's actually bigger. That's a lot bigger than I really realized. We're down 250 on the Dow. That's the opening print. Yeah, good. All right. Remember, the Bank of America, bank puts are down right now. And then I talked about it yesterday, HSBC. We have that old play, but HSBC looks clapped comparatively from the banks. I don't want the rocket ship. I just want the lasses. You saw Uncle Answer at 7-Eleven buying backwoods? Nah, you're wrong. You probably saw someone who looked like... Oh, my gosh. Hold on. What's that? Oh, no, I'm tripping. My chart looked really ugly. His hands are too small for backwoods. So that wasn't him. Go look at his pictures. He doesn't have a gap between his fingers. He literally can't do it. He hates it. He gets so mad. He tells me these stories. I know again. Watch Guild, AstraZeneca. I like the Guild, but Guild has been performing the worst. Low key. There's AZN. Again, AZN had a lot of premium yesterday. Remember, we caught that news as it was coming out. Those HYGs are up a little bit. Oh, wow. Those Bank of America puts came back. Holy shit. That's funny. That's crazy, actually. Those Bank of America puts were down 50%. Interesting. Dell, Snap. Snap's earnings is in a month from now? Bro, why do I believe HSBC is just going to get clapped heavy? I hate it because I hate the charts that look like this. It reminds me of Deutsche Bank. It's because like it'll never like crack below, but it'll keep holding up. Look at low ticker. Low ticker kind of picking up. Some activity on the high ticker. Still down 230. Beyond Robinhood. Yeah, hundreds of investors. Yeah, that was yesterday, and then even just a bunch of shit. They suck. UNH on the top, like literally. Like they're awful, but you could just see it. It looks, this is the death, like, it's like the death shake or the death wobble. I don't know what to call it. Beyond 154. Beyond's good, but you guys see the morning run-ups on Beyond. Again, until we get to 160, 164, it doesn't mean shit. I'm worried about the Beyonds now. Because if those have, if they expire this week, we'll get clapped if they come down. You need that 160. But then it's good. If Beyond could rip up right now, as we, if we could rip up on Beyond as the market is down and then it rotates, then we will win. So bank puts are down. I need to get the bank calls. I think I might actually hit them. I'm just going to wait here. I don't know. Maybe I might even go calls on JP Morgan. Keep the puts on Bank of America instead of strangling the same company. AMD ripping, BABA ripping. Good call outs. Good call outs. That's what I'm saying. If you guys see, because that's interesting. You guys calling out Beyond. Yeah, AMD chip makers are leading by almost 1%. Amazon's up 30. Yeah, okay. So today's a clear rotation, you guys. Do you see that? You're down 1% on the Dow, on SPY and Dow, and you're up 1% in other areas. And I'm just dying over here from indigestion, upset stomach, and diarrhea. New Pepto-Bismol, brought to you by Carl's Jr. Sorry. Zoom. No, I feel better. It's just you're gonna have to deal with my intermittent. I don't talk as smooth. That's all. It's just like I'm halfway talking and then poop starts coming out. So it's cool though, As long as you don't judge me, I won't judge you. We'll still get the info. JP Morgan's getting clapped. That's why I'm waiting. I want calls on it. Because I want calls only because I have August puts on it. I have August puts on Bank of America. Novavax, watch the vaccine stocks. Again, there's AstraZeneca. AstraZeneca is just expensive. Yeah, oh my gosh, dude. Why is this a $70 company? All right, it's been on the run up, dude. I'm hoping that I&O could do that. Thoughts on Dell? I haven't played Dell in a minute. When's their earnings? And that's something I would tell you guys. A lot of these plays that you're setting up for right here, right now, it sucks because we're at a weird spot and there might be another dare you say antitrust on Apple? I don't know if that's real or not, but Apple's going the opposite way. But I would set up for earnings on any of these plays. So if you want Dell, I can't really give you an idea as to why you would take it right now. However, if there's earnings coming up and that coming, then you could play that, Otherwise, I'm not too sold on it. Yeah, Apple antitrust is. Yeah, what I don't know. Can they antitrust Apple? Like, well, for what? Like, there's competition in cell phones. There's the services, everything. States I potential antitrust pros. That's DOJ 14 minutes ago. Apple, Microsoft. Is Microsoft still up? What time is it? 6:36. Oh, yeah. Microsoft's lagging a little bit. $1.8. Chewy. Good morning, Sarge. Up. I gotta play. Uh-huh. Oh, I got a good feel too, kinda. Okay. We could take that. Did you do your part of the equation, chat room? Chat room. Chad Chaddington, did you do your part? Did you carry your weight on this journey? You did not. Wow, again. You would think you would learn. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You guys, you think y'all would be on this? Y'all ain't learned shit, huh? That's crazy. I didn't even want to wake up today. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. I feel like I got poop coming out me right now. That's crazy, man. I got 10 of them. I got 10 contracts. There's a lot of contracts, kind of. Oh my gosh. Like the video. Oh, come on, no. I'm sorry. I don't like. It's not even like I don't even get salty about it, you guys. It's just like it's a rule we have. You know what I'm saying? So like I love you. It's no like don't even trip. Like it's okay if you don't like the video. It's not even like that. But it's just a rule. We have to follow our rules just like the rocket ship. So unfortunately, I mean, God bless you. It's okay. I sent out the trade on Stream Alerts. I just made a trade. We'll cover it on the watch list after hours. Now you got 3K. Well, I already put it out. The play's already. I mean, I don't know. The play's coming down. Now you have 3K. I mean, now we could talk about it. I don't know if it's. I guess it's there now, but you guys are late. I already put it out. It's already. I mean, oh no, it's the same price. Actually, you're lucky because JP Morgan's coming down. So, do not trade it. Not a recommendation. I forgot to put the date on the stream alert. Never mind. So maybe that was beneficial. Well, there you go. Don't worry. Thank you, stream alerts. I got you guys. Just went up a little bit, but they're coming down. But do not trade it. Not a recommendation. You will lose money, and it's already at a premium right now. I got JP Morgan July 17th. Covers only like 1 day or 1 week after earnings. I got 10 of the 115s at 35 cents. I have old JP Morgan calls that I lost on months ago. I think they expired. No, they all expired. I don't think we have the other JPs. Earnings mean it means they're going to have earnings report. And then at this earnings report, they release how they do. And then the company usually moves a lot, or leading into earnings, they move. So that's another important thing too. So I usually like to buy before it. It all depends. It depends on the price. Oh, wow. Those Beyonds are actually kind of coming up. Those Expedias. You guys remember those Expedias? Those came up a little bit. Those Facebooks from yesterday. I already have put on that play. What? Oh, yeah. 100%. 100%. Do you guys know that JP Morgan play, I only bought it because I have the August puts. I really, really hope you understand that. So that play is related to the stress test. So if you don't, I'm strangling that, but instead of going to Bank of America's, I did Bank of America put, JP Morgan calls. I'm trying to, and then we have that old HSBC, but understand what I'm doing with that. The August play, I've covered it on the watch list the last 3 days in a row. So watch the watch list. You'll know exactly what play I'm talking about. If you're not watching the watch list, you might not want to, just run into place. It's dangerous out here. The world is a scary place. They will take your money. They will attack you. You must cherish your money. What are rocket ships? We shouldn't get into that right now. How much did he bought the JP Morgan? I bought them at 35 cents. So that means you shouldn't buy them at this price yet. And if you guys are patient, you should be able to get them at a cheaper price. We'll see, though. Bank of America's or JP Morgan's down 1.9%. So you see why I waited, let it sold off first like 9-10 minutes. It's already down 2%. My idea is try to buy here on the bottom side. We saved 20 to 30%. I got those JP Morgans at the lowest price they've been. So we're good. Our calls, our puts depreciated the other day. They're down 50%, but now they're up, or now they're at least back up, not down as much. So now we live in better now. Gucci sweater now. That G4 can fly through any weather now. AZN. What's the I need to check the premiums on AZN. AZN was expensive as hell yesterday. Watch even J&J. I mean, I want Novax. If this thing wasn't so expensive, I'd take it. But do you guys notice the rotation? You got one bio doing 11, 12%. Yesterday, you did 20, 50% on INO. Dude, INO's still up? Oh, my gosh. Bro, this shit's disgusting. Do you guys realize that? Like, this is absolutely disgusting. Like, do you see what I see? Do you see what I see? I made more money on INO on that Robinhood than the Snapchat shares. That's, God bless you. That's crazy. On the COD on INO. That's crazy. That's so stupid. It's a biotech, baby. At what point do we load the boat in ATT? Maybe in a little bit. Like, give it a few months. Oh, wait. Yeah. I have the July 145 calls. I forgot about those. But I spent $100 on those. So I spent $100 on, I forgot. Yeah. I have those old July ones. I had the 145s. Those depreciated. Bought those at 20 cents. Now they're worth 6 cents. So do you see how I literally got $30 closer to the money, but now I spent 3 times as much. So first order, $100. Let it depreciate. I was wrong. Now I'm 30% closer to the money, but now I spend a lot more. So hopefully I'm right again. Otherwise, I'll lose 400 total between both trades. Why do I fear Theta so much? Threat level demon. I don't know. Why do you fear it so much? You might think about it too much. I mean, when the milk is in your fridge, are you worried about Theta? Like, just think about it. That's why I don't pay attention to this, like, stuff like that. Just think about it. You know, sometimes things expire. Sometimes, and like sometimes you are like aware of it. But, like, you're not, like, waking up in the morning like, dude, the milk is getting one day closer to expiration. I won't be able to drink the milk. When do the granola bars expire? You know, so but you have to know what you're buying and have a reasonable expectation of how long you're going to hold it. So go look at the expiration date on the bottle of milk. You buy it in a bottle, right? And then you ask yourself, okay, it expires in 2 weeks. Do I drink 2 gallons of milk in 2 weeks? Does it make sense? Can you operate within that expiration date? I just dropped you a gem. I hope you understand that. Think about that. Just look at the expiration date and use that to operate. You know, y'all don't feel. They don't feel me. They don't feel me, man. They don't feel me. I hope they do. God bless them. Is it a good idea to hedge your portfolio with crypto to protect against inflation? No. Best way to hedge your portfolio against inflation is to literally buy equities, or maybe even real estate. But even then, it doesn't go with it one-on-one. But equities and stocks are your only way. Yeah. Bonds will clap you. Gold, RCL. Any plays? Yeah, we just made a play right now. We grabbed the JP Morgan call, so that was my bank play. I might still go for some more banks, honestly. Prepare for stress tests when you pass those, like teacher telling you. Yeah, they do to a degree, but again, I don't know. I'm low key feeling they're gonna change something. I think they're gonna come out with some sort of a update. Oh wow, RCL is down 8.5%. Why are you getting bank calls? What about the stress test? Because the stress test could be either good or bad. I don't know what's going to happen. Nobody does. But the idea is it's a pretty pivotal. It has the potential to be a pivotal event. It's usually not a pivotal event. It's usually really not important. But given what has happened leading up to it, and then how they reacted last time, they changed something and it caused the big move. That's why I'm playing both sides now. So I'm trying to keep it small, get exposure to both sides, because if there's a big enough move, you'll be able to, that's how the strangle will profit off of it. I lost money by investing McDonald's, General Electric, Coca-Cola. How long did you hold your stocks for? Shop went red. SPY is red now. We're down 315, you guys, so watch out. That's picking up pretty big comparatively. Remember, 350 was the biggest range we saw last week. Get some video explaining the stress test. You guys should just look it up. I mean, on the thing, it's not that important. Like it'll come up. It's unique right now, but it's not like if you understand it or don't, it's really not going to be a make or break. But it's just a stress test. So they're just trying to see how healthy the banks are, and then they're like stress test. Like a testing how stress they could handle. Like a car, like at the car, they make a manufacturing, and then they like shake it, and they say, shake it, the wheels don't fall off. They say, okay, good wheels. Okay, go put the paint, and then they throw water at the paint. They keep throwing it, and then the paint stay. They say, good paint. It's like a stressing the testant. Why not mention Fed now? That's the update, right? I don't know. I feel like you're condescending and yelling at me. So I don't know. I don't know why I didn't mention that. I'm sorry. You should write a blog article and educate us all. Ding, ding, ding. Wells Fargo clapped. HSBC's getting clapped right now. Spot shot. Everything's coming down. Iron Condor, the spot. Iron contouring? I don't know. Iron Contour. Is that made by Ulta? That's crazy. All the ladies out there, they like, yo, Josh, you know where I could get the Iron Contour? It's beautiful. I looked up on YouTube, Smoky Eye Contour Tutorial. Iron Eye Contour Tutorial. I don't know if I'm missing. I don't know, but it wouldn't be bad to Iron Condor the Spy. No, back and forth. Just it depends on the range and how much credit you get. I don't know if I read it right. I don't know if he was. I don't because I mess up with tenses, so I don't know if it's contouring is the tense. But all I know is, contouring like your face. Why do I know that? Why is that the first thing that comes up? I'm not even thinking like contour, like drive, like. I'm sad. We're at 308. We're down 331. This is big, you guys. Comparatively, this is big and early. This is big and early, relatively speaking. So you're near the low end of the range. I mean, 308.77, is that going to be it? Or 306? Yeah, we'll watch 307.50, 306. That will be it, but we're already down 332. Shift from stock. Yeah, there's what's it called? I think there's a pension rebalancing today. And then there's a lot of people saying, people are shifting to bonds, but watch corporate bonds, watch TLT, and watch the 10-year yield. That will tell you everything. Damn, Facebook, you getting clapped, girl. That's a lot of red. 357. I mean, everything is getting clapped right now, and it's wild because Microsoft, Apple, and everything else was leading. Bro, Amazon just gave up a $30 gain up. Man, that was ugly. Dude, this is big comparatively. So this isn't like big, but I'm just saying in the last few days, do you guys see how this is a little bit quicker? This is like last Tuesday, honestly. This is closer to this move than any other day we've seen so far. I mean, it's just this is bigger. So just weird, but it's not like big, but it's big relative on the 7 to 14 days, but not really that big. That's what I'm trying to say. He's manipulation. That's what he needs. You guys, I said it on the watch list yesterday. I was even talking about this with my friend they trade, and it was isn't it wild? There's no contrarian in the market right now. Like, it doesn't matter. It's like, oh, like that's the contrarian move. It's like nobody's bullish or bearish. Like, even if it just split. Like, I feel like there's just no contrarian move right now. You literally can't even be like, oh, like I'm gonna short everything. Like, dude, that's basic. Oh, I'm gonna buy the dip. That's basic. Like, there's no contrarian right now. It's crazy, low key. Model S touchscreen probed by U.S. safety. Well, that's a kangaroo market. Well, you calling for me? Because I'm here. I could play with kangaroos. I could go with frogs, whatever you need. It all starts with controlling the budget. And don't let that bugger trick you. If you jump too early, the kangaroo got a nasty little punch. So God bless you. I'm still in the stream at least 3 days a week as much as I can. Still curious to find more material to learn finance and strengthen my skills here. So let's say you go to the gym today, right? Maybe you've been going to the gym for the last month. Feels good, doesn't it? You know, you get them push-ups. You like, damn, Josh, I didn't know I could do this many push-ups. That's crazy, right? So you go to the gym, you're working out, you feel good, you feel like you're making progress, but then at the end of the day, you're still a little chubby. You still don't got the six-pack. You still look a little scrawny. I'll show you. I can't wait. I'll take pics of how I look now. You guys can see my body, and you'll see what I think I'm gonna go to the gym very, very soon here. I think it's time. But at the end of the day, when you go, let's say you work out, you go get 2-3 years. Yeah, there's a lot of upside. Yeah, fuck yeah, there's a lot of upside. Amen. But you're gonna do that. Maybe you work out 2-3 hours. Not right. But then what? You go home, but you're like, I need to get bigger. I need to do bigger. So it doesn't matter if you go read a book or watch Athlean X, or if you go watch anything and read how to work out. You could go read an hour of it, 10 hours. It won't change how fast the muscle will build. It will help you make better decisions, but it's a time process. The market, you guys, it's not some of you can put 7 hours in, 1,000,000 hours, but it's about making a bunch of small right decisions over the long term. That's it. Little by little, it'll add up. Dude, we're already down 386. Tech is getting clapped after leading. Watch 307.30 and then 306.50. That's where they get clapped. Is there a way to hedge my downside on the JPM? I've explained it a few times. Watch the watch list. What's it called? Watch the watch list for yesterday, because I've set that play up last week. So I've been doing that play for 5 days, and I just finally got the calls on it. I make you laugh. Thanks for that. God bless you. I hope it made you laugh. I mean, it's true, though. It's just, I see it. I know a lot of people want. It's just like, I don't know. I think it's when you're younger. It's like me when I was younger. It's like I wanted to do so much. I was really ambitious, but you want to go quick. You want to learn everything, and I get it. But at the same time, it's like it's time in the market. Like, what makes you a good trader? It's just like sitting here waiting. Like it's strategy. It's being able to have the patience. It's getting familiar with it. It's just like it's just literally like going to the gym. Like before you know it, you're going to be really, really big, and it's just lifestyle. You'll be healthy. You'll be financially healthy. Not only will your account look swole and you'll look good, but you're financially going to be mature and healthy. You see? So it's like you can't speed up maturity in experience, no matter how much you read, look it up, this and that. It's all about what you do and how you apply. So go read all the books. But now when you get your experience, are you paper trading? Are you making the paper trade? Or if you make a real trade, are you making it count in that sense? That's what I'm getting at. So God bless you. There's 115. I had the JP calls at 145. I forgot I had JP Morgan calls. Yeah, but I think I had the 145s. And then I had other ones that expired a week ago, I think. Sorry, Miss Jackson. I am for real. Never meant to buy a bunch of puts, but I did, and held, and they expired. Sorry, Miss Jackson. Oh, no. I'm sorry, Miss Powell. Oh, I am for real. There you go. Sorry, Miss Powell. Ooh. I need more money. I need more steamy. I have to be more patient. It's just, dude, this is a giant video game, bro. I was editing the video from yesterday. Oh, man, we're hitting another new low. 425, you guys. This is big. I apologize a trillion times. I buy puts and calls at the right time. Sorry, Miss Powell. Ooh, I am for real. Never meant to short the bonds in TLT, but we made some money. Why are we doing this? We're going to keep doing this for the rest of the day, and it's going to be stuck in everyone's head. God damn, I love it. I am for real. Already stuck. Let me guess. I'm for real. Yeah, okay, you get it. 420, though. Pay attention, though. This is big. This is just one of the bigger days. It's interesting, and again, I think it could be. I mean, we can't act like it. This is off the IMF news. I would say if there hasn't been anything else that came out, we can't forget the IMF literally just downgraded global economic output like expectations. So that's not good. 420. Yeah, what time? Usually about like 7:30ish, 7:45. The COVID, bro, that was crazy. All right, I low key. You guys want tinfoil in 10 minutes? I give you tinfoil in 10 minutes. Sorry, our daily wrap up of some daily tinfoil, or the tinfoil that's came across this week. Tinfoil in 10 minutes. I think we're gonna have to start it here with Mr. Fauci, the man, the myth, the legend. We were watching him yesterday. Again, we're hitting another new low, 429, 307.30. This is a big level. Watch for butter at 307.30. Then watch 306.80 to 306.50. And then if it breaks 306, we are breaking out of the 14-day range here, which will not, or for the most part, that will not be good. Hold on, I want to see this. JD. How's oil? Because didn't oil get clapped? Apologize a trillion times. Sorry, Miss Powell. I was told little Yachty crash and we're supposed to have a green day. I don't know how I feel about the Yachty thesis. I don't know. It just doesn't. It's just Yachty, like. All I know is Uncle Answers in Spotify, though. That you can't do it. Like, you don't understand. Like, you can't. Like, you don't. You know what I'm saying? Like, that was rigged. We should have known. The stock went up like 40% the day after the release. But we're coming down here, 448. Here's the tinfoil. What's his name say? Fauci. He literally said yesterday, and this it blew my mind for some reason. I don't know why. When I was again, I low key hinted at it in the watch list, bro. It blew my mind for a real, like, I don't know. I was reflecting on this, but the tinfoil is, this is still the first wave. Like, actually though, like, think about that. Like, you know, think about the disparity. While you have, we're even saying second wave, but like, it makes, like, I'm just looking at, like, and then I was thinking of biotech though. Like, look at this. Like, look at. You're gonna see what I'm talking about. Like, it's like this. It's like, or like, where's Novavax? It's like this, bro. Look at, it's like it shoots up. And we're like, oh, man, it's bad. And then it comes down. But then it starts climbing like this. And then it's going to look like NVAX. And then all of a sudden, then I was just thinking, I was like, what? I just, like, zoomed out. My mind and, like, my logic, it felt like one of those Russian babushka dolls. Because, like, I just started zooming out. I was like, wait, if this is our curve. And then I zoomed out. And then I zoomed out again. I was like, whoa, bro. I was tripping out. I was like, maybe we're just... where we're at on this scale, we're very, very early, like, and that's why it's like if this kept zooming out, and I don't know, do you see what I'm saying? I don't know. I promise you, I'm not hallucinating. I'm not saying it because, like, I was like zooming out, in real life. It was crazy because this is still the first wave. I don't know. It clicked in a weird way. But Fauci said that, but it's just like I don't know how to explain it. It's just like this literally, like, it does make sense. Like, low key, it could be the first wave. Like, that's it. So now it's very interesting. So I mean, I don't know. That's it. And then again, you saw it was just how they were talking yesterday. They were going back and forth. It was weird, man. But I think this whole, I mean, they're more confident on the vaccine, but the idea is this is still the first wave. That is the tinfoil, but it kind of, like, I don't know why it just clicked. It clicked yesterday. That's it. It didn't any time before that when anybody said it. So I know some of you guys said that. Some of you are like, I've been telling you. It's like, I know, but like, it just didn't make any sense until yesterday. I don't know why. And I think when you look at some of the biotechs, it makes sense, but it's interesting. But no, it's hard to do. Everybody, bro, I was driving yesterday. I drive by one mall. I did a lot of driving. I did a lot of driving yesterday. I drive by Fashion Valley in San Diego, and I drive by Fashion Valley. Shit is packed. Like, this mall, bro, the mall is packed. Like, it's filled up. Everybody's walking around. They got no mask, no nothing. Everybody's there. Everybody and their mother has went to Fashion Valley Mall. The parking's there, everything. Yes, I was driving by, bumping Wuhan, and for sure. And then I I drive by La Jolla, like UTC, and then I was like, all right, I'm gonna pull up. I wanted to see it, and I wanted to see if I could get food there. But I was like, I'm gonna check it, and I pull up into UTC. Shit's empty. It was the craziest thing. Yeah, watch butter. 307.30 is important, but remember 303. Like, watch 307 to break. See if it holds at 306.80, and then where it goes from there. Bro, I'm sick, but it's packed. There's nobody there. It's a complete ghost town. Bro, it's crazy. Yeah, I've been seeing so much weird shit, bro. But like, just like that, it was like one mall. We're talking like 15-mile difference. One mall is packed, then the other one is just empty. And then it's just like, you see it. That's what it's like, bulls and bears. Like, everybody is split right now. So it's like, even then, in the midst of whether you call this first wave, second wave, or any wave, it's just like, we're still, again, unknown. We're still early on in this process, but everybody is really, really split. So I think I don't know. I don't think it's as scary anymore, because I think people think that, or they believe that we could handle it. Or if you got sick, I don't think you have the fear that you're going to run out of hospital beds like you were in the beginning. But it's just interesting, man. It's very, very interesting. Is there a political gap between the two malls? No, just a socioeconomic difference. One is just the bougie rich mall in the bougie beach town, and the other's not. But they're both like, I mean, they're just malls. Like, they're not, one of them's in a nice area or not, but that's about it. That was the only difference. Texas, I think Houston, right? I'll take the split. We already saw what happens during panic. That's pretty smart, right? Because then if everybody panics, it just messes everything up. It's good though, right? Isn't that funny though? It's a lot better now though. Whether it's first wave, second wave, or anything, I think it's the best. It's just like they're not. Oh, sorry, I was reading Maddie. Went to Huntington Beach, San Francisco, same weekend, and some political divergence. But it's like it's so much different than the beginning. Like at least people aren't panicking. Like there's toilet paper now. You guys know that? Like, you get toilet paper. Like you could go into like places now. So it's like not everyone's like that's kind of nice. You don't have everybody panicking because you let some people do what they want, the others do the other thing. Oh, New York City Marathon canceled. That sucks. People aren't panicking because the U.S. is acting as if nothing is going on. Yeah, because when they told us something was going wrong, everybody panicked. And then they made it harder to fix it. So they're like, why don't we just tell them that everything's okay? And then we could fix the problem while they go out to eat. That's how you guys work. You feed them, keep them busy, and you guys, I say that's so sad. I said that in the beginning. You guys don't remember that? Remember in March and February, I was like, they're telling you everything on the TV, and then people just panic, and people get mad at them, and everyone's like, they're not telling us what's going on. No, they're telling you, actually, and that's the problem. They shouldn't have told you. No. Liquor stores are essential. We don't want that riot on our hands. If you go outside, you're a murderer. I don't think so. I saw a lot of murderers at the mall then, man. They were killing it out there. So many people, dude. But, I mean, it's just different, man, from when this all started. Pretty cool, though. Just remember, I told you guys yesterday, don't forget, you know that you're never going to see this again. Like, not like the virus but what happened with the stock market, the halts, everything. You guys are probably never going to see this shit again in your lifetime. You will be dead before this happens. So hopefully you leave a note for your descendants and let them know to buy puts if anything happens. But yeah. Do you think people are using the coronavirus as an excuse to stay inside of work and not? I don't know. I don't know if Americans are different. Maybe I'm built a little different. I'm over it. I want to work. I want to go outside. I miss like low key like real estate. I miss like a normal ass meeting. Like I'm like, that's it. I'm done. Nah, man, I'll work. Go ahead. Put me to work. But then a lot of people are realizing, you're like, damn, I'm making more money on unemployment than going to a job. So it's weird, bro. This is just, you've had like 5 different social experience, like just collide all at once on so many levels. It's so weird, bro. You say that while Trump is in office? Yes, I say it because coronavirus, dude, that March move was the biggest move in history, dude. Nothing good. You got it, man. That's, bro, I don't think statistically the odds of that occurring with what we saw in March, it's just crazy, bro. So no, I mean, I know you may not like Trump, and I know even if we switch incumbencies, it could be different, but at the end of the day, like that was just rare. Very, 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 very rare. Can you wake the fuck up? This ain't a conspiracy, man. This ain't about Trump. Who framed who and made this a cover up? They planned it to 201. The Pope was... People hate that Pope line, bro. They don't get it. Nobody... I mean, Uncle's too deep for some of y'all. Novaks again. Am I planning to buy more? You don't watch the watch list. I talked about it yesterday. I have autoimmune disease. I'm not about this virus thing small. I feel you. I mean, before 2020, I was really sick. They thought I had an autoimmune disease. Like, they were doing blood. They couldn't figure it out. So that's why I was freaking out about it early on, too. I feel you. But it is just, I mean, I just think I'm looking at the phenomenon. Like I said with the market, everybody's split. This split is weird. That's the part I'm looking at. It's the split, the 10-minute tinfoil. Fauci says it's still the first wave. There you go. Hopefully you guys like it, and that's it. Did you ever figure out what made you sick? No. Never. I just started eating healthier. I moved. I changed places. Like, I just had to, like, do a lot of different stuff. But then it was, like, bad. And then it just slowly started getting better. And then I was fine. It was weird. It was weird, bro. Like, low-key, like, bro, I thought I was going to die. I had no idea what was wrong. I thought I had something way, way messed up with me. You should get on stream and not say a single thing, yeah. There's metal in his buzz. Bro, I saw Tony Robbins' ad the other day. He looked so different. It was wild. One of the only days I didn't. Bro, it was bad. The Josh pneumonia days. Oh, man. The first wave of pneumonia that swept over Chattadonia. It's crazy, bro. It can be impossible. I think the place my old place did have it. Is that when you went from Josh the prick to a woke Josh? No. I was in the process of going to nice Josh. It was very discouraging. That's what sucks. You're gonna be like, watch, you guys are gonna start getting stuff going. You're gonna be on the right track. You're gonna like it, and then some bullshit is just gonna come up out of nowhere, and you're like, ugh. That was the OG, bro. I'm sick. I'm more afraid of deflation. New lows, almost about to hit new lows. And bro, the virus stocks are crazy. At least NVAX. I want more of them, but that's it. Take short-term profit and 1030 the shit out of it into a long-term. I don't know. I don't know with the stocks. It depends if you earmark it into a separate account. So if you wanted to 1031, there would just be intricacies, but talk to a tax professional. They know a lot more than I do. Any meetings this week? I mean, there's going to be like a few random ones. I still think we got jobs on Thursday. Because the stocks moved up. Novex has moved so much that it's so expensive. Run up the Colt, baby. God bless you. Oh, GDP's on Thursday? you get my connect? Watch the video, bro. What the fuck are you doing? Why are you spamming that? We have a video on it. Send me an email. I don't know why. Why are you doing that? Yeah, like why do you guys ask? Like, come on, keep it on topic to a degree. But if you're gonna keep spamming something unrelated, if I don't answer it the first 5 times, and it's not related to stocks at all, I'm probably not gonna answer it. What is going on? Honestly, what is happening right now? Like, I don't know. I woke up a little clapped, and then the market got clapped, and then I don't know, man. This is weird. This is. Go poop. I need to. All you could do is ask. I get lucky. Yeah. And if it's just, I mean, obviously, just the more related to stocks, the better. You know what I'm saying? Just go members only. Why do the non-members do that? Why do you guys like division, huh? I don't like that. I don't like what's it called? I hate members only. I don't like separation like that. It's just so stupid. It's like an airplane. It's like first class and coach. Like, man, just make all the seats comfortable. It's like, okay, you just walk in line 10 minutes ahead of me. Cool. Like, that's it, really? Like, chill, bro. Like, fuck. I like it when there's randoms. Like, I only like it when it's just like, when there's literally like the politics, and then it's just like 2,000 people like we don't even know. Like, and then it's just like literally they come in, they're like, repent for your sins, Jesus is coming, I hate Trump, the Democrat demons, and then they like, it's just like, dude, this isn't what we no. Then we have to go like that. But yeah, so I don't know, I don't like it, man. It's like taking out the garbage. Nah, that's the thing. I invented the best system. The garbage takes itself out. Just go be positive and hold it down, bro. Trash doesn't want to be around you, bro. That's it. It's just too positive. Like, what do you mean? It just gets boring. It's not fun enough for them. the trash is going to walk itself out your door. Like, I don't want to do this anymore. It's not fun at all. But yeah, man, just show love, bro. Just show love. It's fine. Cult supremacy. I don't know. Today's confusing. I don't know. I feel confused today. Los Angeles now leading U.S. I feel confused, but I don't, because at the same time, I do. At least I know it's happening here. Shout out to the mods, man. The moderators, you guys get to just. The moderators get to see a whole different side of chat you guys have no idea about, that we shelter from you guys. Of all of the God is good, bro. Hey, man, you know what I'm saying? Aren't people wild? That's what I was thinking. That's why I'm sorry for exposing you guys to this shit. Cause I'm like, you guys see so much, like every day you guys see the weirdos that really, really come out. Like you get it, like, cause nobody sees it. Like you realize they're just talking to themselves, and only you and me see it. It's wild, bro. They see all of the just like violent ass messages that come in from people, but it's just like, even YouTube's like, yeah, we shouldn't post this. Even the YouTube filter's like, nah, like, this dude's on some shit. It's crazy. I said, you guys don't see it, that they get banned. No one ever sees it, man. But it's just like, wow, like, you read some of it, man, and you're just like, that's what I mean. I'm like, man, some people get real aggressive. What do they say? Don't worry, man. Just thank your local Chattadonian moderator, okay? For keeping the earmuffs on you. They protect you. They watch over you. You don't even know it. They make sure you only get positive vibes coming your way. They make sure it's only hype. Make sure it's only plays. Like they, that's so Don't even worry. That's it. That's why I think of sometimes I want to read what they ban, but I don't because I'm like, thank God I didn't even have to look at it, bro. So it's beautiful. So thank you, moderators. We love you guys. We love you. Kind of like the politicians look over us. Yeah, except your moderators don't get paid $500,000 a year and they can't lobby me to make a play. So they're actually doing it out of the goodness of their heart and the public service, and they're actually, they're there. I mean, so it's not like the government officials. It's like the government, and they're watching this tyrant, and we are a tyranny and dictatorship too. Yeah. That's what our government tells us to. No, you get paid bank to do government. That's it. Chattadonia is it's not like the United States. You don't have the officials get paid less. The officials work for free. You have to give the money to the members of Chattadonia, the citizens. It's weird. It's kind of like a social tyranny. Shit. I don't know what it is. Well, we're going to have to take this to the drawing board. We paid the privilege to have when there was only 1,000 here. Some of you before 1,000. Some would say colt. What is common stock offering and what does it mean for options? When they issue common stock. So when you buy stock, you're buying common stock. You're not buying preferred shares or anything of that nature. So if they issue more stock, it's either IPO or they're adding more shares to sell. That is common stock. Does it affect the option? It'll affect the stock because usually if the company already exists and they issue more common stock by a follow-up offering or follow-on offering or anything like that, it will usually decrease the price because of supply and demand, and it's dilutive. Look at the RSI. I decided to make a move. Much love. Sorry. No, you're good. That's stock related. If it's stock related, keep spamming it. I mean, that's straight. You know what I'm saying? Don't like spam. You get it. But I don't use the RSI. No, I do not. I look at average volume line. I like basic support and resistance. But when I look at support and resistance, I like to compare it to the volume to get dollar volume and view it as more of a price action sense versus a set level breakout point, anything of that nature. But some people in here, you can see some people say they use RSI. I do not myself, though. Not my job. After a long time, just became a member. And up a decent coincidence, not fan. It sounds like a good day. Sounds like a good day. Let's go, baby. Let's go. The long term. It's always fun to add to the long term. Always good to get it started. There's increased COVID cases is the reason why the companies benefit. People staying home are benefiting. It could be. That's why you could be seeing those rotations. Amen. And if that might even be a signal. That could be a leader. That could be a leading indicator. If we see that break out, if you see that trend play out, then yes. The thing with today, I don't think today is because of COVID. Inventories, oil inventories, whoa. Oil inventories just skyrocketed. Oil might get clapped right there. Yeah. Oil inventories just came out. 1.4 million. Estimate was 299,000. Whew. But like I was saying, is that that could be a lagging indicator, but like I'm saying, or a leading indicator with that, with looking at the companies that would benefit and not to see if it's the viruses. But today, I think today is today's the IMF. So market was doing pretty decent. It was a little weak, but IMF right away. What's it called? They came out and they downgraded their estimate, and they already gave a downgraded estimate. So they gave a downgraded estimate earlier in the year. They were expecting 3.3%, global GDP, I believe, or growth. Now they dropped it to 4 something. I think that's what's causing this. But again, today's a bigger day than usual. IMF, International Monetary Fund. So it's like important but not important. However, it's a broad macro data from a pretty big agency. But we will see. We'll see how the market takes in all that. Here's the oil clapperoni. Yep, there it is. See, there's oil dropping. So again, oil inventories just came out, like literally, like right now. A lot. That's a huge bill on everything. Gasoline inventories negative 1.6 million versus 1.3 million. Distillate 249,000 versus negative 620. Oil got clapped. That's really bad oil data so far. SCO, I don't know. SCO is kind of. I'm not gonna play oil. I'm not gonna get into oil again until the news starts going crazy and until it starts coming back to the low levels. That's why I got out of those SCOs. They had a lot of I didn't want any contract problems. You could play USO and UCO now if you want to get ahead, but I don't want them this early. He's an IMF, the thing that he works for, Mission Impossible. I think it could be. It could be. That's good. See, drawing the connections. I like it. I like it. IMF made me think AMF. I'm sorry. All I can think about, I don't think about anything else right now except for One Punch. So, God bless you. Because that shit slaps. I was literally sitting there editing my video, bro, yesterday, and I'm just sitting there smiling to myself, laughing about One Punch. And I'm like, why do I like this shit, dude? And I'm like, why is it so hard? Why does One Punch go so hard? It's crazy, dude. I was literally just smiling to myself. Like, I loved it. I loved it. Check out Mom Psycho. Yeah, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get into more. I'm focusing on this one. Don't worry. I will diversify, but I'm focused on this one. I like it. 20 words or less. My sensei is a busy man. My guy. Selling call options. What happens if the option expires worthless? Do I have to buy 100 shares of the stock? Or do I just keep the premium? No, that's if you only buy 100 shares if it is a put. So if you sell a call, you collect the premium and you're forced to give the shares. So if you don't own the shares, you'll have to buy them at whatever price. And there you go. We're approaching new lows. Yes, no, welcome, baby. God bless you. Diversify your anime? Of course you got to diversify your anime. You think I'm a fool? You think I'm going to be out here with just One Punch? No, I know there's Naruto. I know there's another one. I saw a volleyball one, too. There's I know you still got Yu-Gi-Oh! And Sailor Moon. Okay? No, you need some diversification. There's the new, the old, the growth, then the yield. But I don't know. Like, One Punch is like low-key like Abby vibe. That's all I'm saying. It gives me my growth, my dividends, everything, bro. Butter? Oh, yeah, huh? Hold on. 307.30. Watch. It's kind of, just watch here. This minute candle will be very, very important. Take a look here. Mike Pompeo, Iran. Cases in Florida, that just came out, 734. Wow, cases went up 5.3 versus 3.7. So now the averages are, wow. If the averages start to double, that might scare algos, but I doubt it. But now your day, that's something I've been looking at for the last 7 to 8 days. The daily averages weren't moving, but now once that average starts moving, that's not good. Not butter. You see that? Look, this should have been butter. 307.30. It clipped 307, bounced off of it. No butter right there. So give it a few minutes. It could still test it again. What do you think of algo trading? Can you get into that as retail? Yeah, you can. But you have to realize that it's just a different approach. So if you want to get into algorithms, you realize you're looking to get into programming. You're not looking to get into finance. Do you see what I'm saying? So like go learn to program this shit and find that aspect versus the it's not going to be like in long term is different. But if you want a trading mechanism, yeah, but maybe make a algo for selling premium. How come someone should do that? That's something I'd like. I do that. You should go make an automated, it's calculus straight up. Yeah, it is. It's Black-Scholes model. Someone should just make a auto program to just sell 90% or 80% premium. But I don't know. I don't like algo. I just like humans. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I like my computer, but like you guys are humans behind the computer. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. Butter, kind of. Watch 306.80. You heard me say that number, 306.80, 306 to 306.50. Watch the interaction here. But once we start breaking below here, that's it. You're breaking. Look at your 7-day volatility. You're going to break out of this range. This could get the little nutty. There she goes. There she goes. Yeah, Florida news. New hospitalizations up 256, most in a month. What are you basing levels off? A specific time back where there's been a lot of dollar volume and where they're literally the market will usually come up to these levels and they would not pass above or below until there was a news event or it was a past previous range set from a news event. So the idea is you could see when the market doesn't, you call it resistance, but when the market doesn't go up, I don't see it as resistance, more or less that there's a cap value. It's like a neighborhood in real estate. When you'll see some houses, they won't go up above 500,000. Those houses won't go up 500,000 until the other houses go up a little bit more, or the cheaper houses go up. It's like that. So I'm getting an idea of how the market is valuing and pricing and where and why. So it's again, but I'm just keeping these in mind and I'm observing. So when I call these levels, when I'm looking at any of these, I'm keeping that in mind. I'm not drawing any real conclusions from anything ever. It's not like I'm doing something actionable. However, if enough clues can click in the same instance, it could give me an idea and I can make a reasonable, safe assumption, more or less, or at least try to get it safer. We're at 306. Again, just watch how it moves between 306.80 and 306.50 initially, but especially even just the last 7 days, what will make this more important is just look at the last 7 days. Remember, we clipped this last Tuesday. Last Monday, we started out low. Now it's Wednesday again, but you saw, remember, we had that one big day too, so we're right here. COVID is stronger than the Fed. Apple is at all-time highs. So the valuations are still high, man. There's a lot of, there's just a lot of money, man. There's a lot of things. Okay, so don't. I'm just telling you guys, there's a lot. The money's there. It's just interesting. It's very interesting. Nothing makes sense in the market for the past 3 months. Man, yeah, it's the market. How about life? Does anything in your life make sense in the last 3 months? In the last 3 to 6 months, does anything make sense? You wear a mask when you go outside. You stand 6 feet apart from each other. They do Zoom calls for Congress now. The whole world isn't like, so not just the market. We just look at it. I don't even know, man. It's crazy, bro. No handshakes, yeah, right? It's just different, bro. The rich people are blaming Robinhood. The rich brokers, the rich hedge fund managers is getting mad at retail invest. That makes no sense to me. I said it in the video. They're like they've been robbing you guys for the last 100 years, and now they're like, wait a minute, hold on, you don't like this anymore. Disneyland is closed. That makes no sense. Go try to book a flight right now within 24 hours, and you'd be surprised. I live by the airport. It used to be every 90 seconds a plane would take off and land. I sat out there for like 10 minutes yesterday just trying to look for one. I'm just saying, man, nothing makes sense right now. So, therefore, stocks won't make sense. I'm a little pussy. I am. Amen. I'll say it. I'll admit it. I'm worried about you though, because you out here acting like you hard when you're really not, you know? And that's what happened. So don't do it, man. Like, just, it's okay. Like, what are you trying to puff up for, you know? It's chill. I'm just saying. I'm just calling it how I see it, bro. I am scared. Why do you think I got guns? I am scared. Why do you think I stay inside? I am scared. Why do you think I read my Bible? And then now I'm like, all right, have no fear. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I'm not scared. I'm just a pussy. Because, like, I like to avoid risk, but some call it pussy, some call it risk management. Some people say risk management leads to, but, you know, just call it how you want. Either way, I call it often, you know? God bless. But, nah, man, it just, nothing makes sense, man. Nothing makes sense right now. So I know y'all, you know, it's crazy in the market and it won't make sense, but it's just nothing. That's again, that's the tinfoil in 10 minutes. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, I'm just like, it's wild. Like, what if this is the first wave? Nothing. This is just so early. Like, that's just what I was thinking about yesterday, is that it's just so, or like, it was only, everything's moving so fast but so slow. All in on Saitama. hey, man. And we're all here listening to you. Well, good. I mean, if you are listening to me, please listen and, like, just understand that. I mean, you know, how do I understand this? How do I cope with this? How do I move forward? How do I use this current opportunity to make good decisions that could set me up for the future? It's just like, listen to this, where it's like, we are in the midst of uncertainty. I don't want to say the eye of the storm that it gets settled. You're on the roller coaster. We've talked about this. It's just like, but it's so slow, but it's so fast. But, like, it just takes time for all of this. But things are weird. Things are weird. LT has a beard. Okay. They're listening. There's a reason why Josh titles his videos Market Going Crazy. I mean, I wish you could see it in my head. Like, I wish you could feel this hype every day. I don't know what's wrong. At least, especially on the weekends. Like, you keep me away from this shit for 48 hours and my ass is sleeping. I'm just ready. It is going to go crazy. I don't know. I just feel it. I'm excited. Oh. But you feel it? I said it. Yeah, I smell it. I said it yesterday. End of the day philosophy. And watch out here. Here's 306.70 again. Or 306.80, but watch, see if we test. Again, hold on. Remember, we bounced off of that 306. No trade deal with U.S. is better than a bad deal. Isn't that what we would say? Hold on. You sold a put on Hertz like you shorted it. Do not do that. Dude, you just agreed to buy 100 shares of Hertz at $2.50, and the company is worthless. That is not a win-win. Don't do that. I mean, it's not a recommendation. I hope you learn from. I mean, do whatever you want. Honestly, I don't care. But that's just not you. That's like, I can't even think of an analogy because it stretches my mental so heavy like that. Because it's like it's like buying. It's like agreeing to buy a house with a loan already attached to it. It's like, so that's what you're doing. You're saying, yeah, I'll buy this house for $1, but then once I get the $1, I'm gonna owe $250,000. So if you're up on it, I would close it, and don't roast my guy. Like I hope you guys see. I'm trying. I mean, we're trying to help him. You know what I'm saying? Like yesterday, my guy did that. He emailed me. And then he emailed me back. He was like, yo, I just didn't know. Like some of these guys are young. Like, you know what I'm saying? I really just, and they, they got bigger balls than some of us who know what we're doing. But at the same time, though, I will say it is like, you get a little, you could pay attention to the reactions of people, even myself, because it's that like, oh, you see what I'm saying? So, like, if you did do a trade like that, like, there's a reason why we would act like that, because it's like, what? Like, it just, it's a gasp type of thing. You see what I'm saying? So, be careful with that. If you're doing trades like that, never do more than one, but paper trade those so you know what you're doing. You got lucky, turned 300, and that's fine. I mean, if you guys like hit a shitty stock and come up on it, do you think I care? Like, you know what I'm saying? Do you think I'm going to be like, no, like, I'm happy. I'm proud. That's awesome. That's what the rule is in business. If you're doing something risky, you better get out before you get a ticket. That's how it works. That's what, who was it? It was a company. I don't know if I can say it. He's a CEO. He told me that his company was sketch low-key. And he explained this analogy to me. He said, when you're going for high yield, but there's risk, you step on the gas, but you have to know when you're going to stop, or you have to account for the ticket. That's it. And that's what I'll ask you. So if you want to make those plays, you guys want to do shit like that, do you know how much that speeding ticket costs? You see what I'm saying? Think about that. Do you know what that speeding ticket would cost? You have to know. Otherwise, though, you get in and get out. So but don't make it a habit. That's it. You keep speeding, you're going to get a ticket eventually. You could go 100 miles an hour on the freeway right now, nothing happens. Tomorrow, you drive 120, nothing happens. Next day, you go 85, boom, you get a ticket. But eventually, if you speed, you're going to get a ticket. So if you tell me, Josh, I went 120 miles an hour and I'm alive, I'm going to say, God bless, you're alive. Just be careful next time. You see what I'm saying? And if you're going to keep speeding, you better know how much the ticket costs. That's it. That's all I'm saying. So if you better know the risk of that. How do I close the 250? Buy it back. Go buy it back. So it's you sold to open, now you would buy to close. Drove for 6 years, never got a ticket. Caught 3 within 6 months of my first ticket. He capitulated. You revenge ticketed. There's opportunity every day is something I learned since I started listening. Amen. 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 Opportunity every day. It's for real. You got to just find it. Have you experienced? Yeah. No, we've had a stress test. We had a stress test before a few weeks ago or a few months ago. And Powell changed some shit. I think it was last year or 6 months. I don't know. It's not too long, but we've seen him. You might not be able to buy it back. Well, we will see. Spreads on HSBC is crazy. INO's coming back up. New lows, 306.40. That's it. You're breaking 306.50. If we break below 306, it's going to be a big day. This has a chance to be a very big day, you guys. It's not even 8:30. We're down 520, and we've buttered almost. Not buttered, but we're breaking every single level at least for the last 7 days. "20-year-old decided to sell my bonds to invest." Good. Don't invest aggressively, invest slowly, but it's just smart to not be in bonds at 20 years old. So God bless you. Just don't buy shit quality. You bought bonds, that's high quality. And oh my gosh, did it bounce off that? Pro. I don't know. Never mind. All right. So never mind. That could slow it because that's good then. That's really good. Because if it broke from there, that would have been today would have been awful. If it broke right there, right now at 550 points, this early, it's 750, bro. It would have been bad. So let's say it bounces from here now, right? Give it another 30 minutes, an hour before it tests here. Maybe even 2.5 hours, realistically. Spy say, yeet. Manipulation. It's not a huge rejection. That's true. I mean, the volume's picking up, but I'm keeping my eye on it. You see what I'm saying, though? Just watch. You see, this is the price action I'm telling you about. I'm not looking just at the level itself, but do you notice why? This is why I look at minute charts. Look at the volume. There's people buying and selling, but just observe the pricing. You know, you see the blocks. It's just like if I did switch it to a 10-minute. You see? Yep, there it is, 306.30, but we still need to break 306. Price always has a reason, and I've always been that guy. If you need it, come and see me. Turn a 2 into a 5. I'm the option chain Houdini. Isn't TVIX getting delisted? Be careful. What song was that? Oh, you never heard that? I buy it when they scared. I sell it when they greedy. I'm always asking why. Price always has a meaning, and I've always been that guy. If you need it, come and see me. Turn a 2 into a 5. I'm the option chain Houdini. I had everything I wanted. They said it's not for me. They thought I almost lost it. Something really wrong with me, but I guess that's pretty common. They kill Martin for a dream. How bad do you want it? Can't spell free without the fee. I planted all my seeds. I ain't seen it grow. It's not about what you see, yeah. It's more about what you know. Folio look like a tree, red and green, but it still grows. If you're trying to talk to me, then you gotta join a cult. Ugh. You want to rush in back? What do you want me for, huh? Josh has been keeping me hidden. He said a lot of problems, global, politically, international. What? What do you want from me, Troy? Troy Lendeman. Or do you work with lending tips? What do you mean? He said Troy Lendeman. Like lending tips. Is this why you want me? You want a Russian loan? Novak Oil, we have a sanction to us. If you can help us with loan, be greatly appreciated. I think we can, comrade, brother Josh and brother Troy. Where did he go? Typical American. He said, bring Russian, and he disappeared. I knew this was a setup. Why am I so good at accents? I've lived a very big life. In Russia, you come across a lot of people, different culture. You don't have the privilege to be arrogant. They slap you. You can't discriminate. You know, there's a lot of different people. Most people speak to one. I speak to many. But I got paid a lot of money for Grand Theft Auto. It's very good, and that helped me meet a lot of people. They said, come in here. I say, okay, I'm Nico. Nico Bellic. How are you? You know? So I said, okay, I'm sick. Wuhan. Okay. Not bad. I like Uncle Answer. Very, very good. Sorry about that. That was, I don't know. He's been giving me a lot of shit lately for not being on air. He's like, I pay all this rent to sit in this house, and I have to listen to you all the time. And I'm like, I'm just, whatever, bro. Weird day, bro. We're down 500 right now. You know, it's funny. You guys realize there's like probably like 2,000 or 3,000 people that have not got to meet all of the roommates yet. It's pretty funny. It's great because they LOL heavy at this stuff. Oh man, stick around. You guys got a lot more. There's a lot more you have not seen yet, and we still got a TLT on the menu. Now you just sit right there, keep the balance budgeted, and that's it. You'll be good. It is a hell of a party, bro. We low-key do party here every day. If you really think about it, this is just like a stock market party every morning. Damn, we're just chilling. You know, we learn it's a nice party. I mean, we just have highly educated people in here that we're focused. You know, it's a nice mixer. You know what I'm saying, with business professionals. Like, oh, did you see about Hertz? You want to buy Hertz? No, I wouldn't buy that stock. It's bankrupt. But I heard you can make a lot of money on it right now. Yeah, a lot of the Robinhood traders, they're digging into our pockets. We got to do something, Jack. We got to. What should we do? Let's just, I don't know, say they're bad. It's a good idea. Let's blame it on Dave. Yeah, let's blame it on Twitter. You know, think that'll work, huh? Yeah? No, let's blame the stimulus checks. $1,200. It'll, yeah, Yeah, you want to? Okay. Dude, I don't. 306 it wants it, man. These are the moves you have to be careful for because look at you see. You guys can watch the moves. Just look at this straight line here. You see this line here? I'm not looking at the chart. Just follow the horizontal line. It's holding around here for a reason. So it's either going to bounce from here big throughout the day or it's going to get clapped. We will see. How dare you with that voice? I got in trouble for that last time because someone was being really rude to people and I did that voice and they thought I was making fun of them and it wasn't a character. And then they said I was racist. And I said, wow, that's crazy. I didn't think that because I really love everybody and I've been more of a victim of discrimination my whole life, but I feel. Bounced again. I don't trust it. I mean, just watch. It's up. I mean, just up or down from here. Up or down from here. I'm going to go buyouts, which means market up. If we break 299, yeah. I don't know. It needs a cat again. I think the market. That's why I said yesterday. The market's just brewing again. Did you guys see? Like, watch the watch list. Like, bro, there was probably 12 different headlines yesterday that were enough to move the market, and we did 150. So you see how the market. It's like we're waiting on something. But this is a big move today, though. Don't get that twisted. Today this is much bigger than we've really seen. So this has been an interesting 20 minutes here towards these lows. The market barely. Well, the earthquakes are only nothing happened from the earthquakes. Like, that's great, bro. Even like a 7.7, that and it didn't cause any deaths. That's crazy. Because the last time it hit Mexico with the 7.2, so there wasn't. There's no justification for a market reaction. Global Times just tweeted, that was 10 minutes ago, but they're reopening Huawei stores in China. Wow. Hey, Callie, you think the market would react only if it was if it damaged infrastructure and made it where trucks can't deliver stuff, or if it made it where businesses got destroyed and they couldn't operate? Do you see how that is where that's how the stock market gets affected? It's not the event, but what does the event cause? That's the problem with COVID. That's why everybody keeps messing up and trying to understand this. It's not the virus. It's what the virus causes that will affect the economy and trade and markets. So it's like if an earthquake hit, it's not going to do anything unless now LA is an island. Then the market would probably drop 10% or more. Or if big buildings fall, or it led to a certain company, or it leads to just a hindering of demand, stuff like that. But the actual earthquake isn't an event in the financial term. You know what I'm saying? Cause and effect, exactly. But that's the problem we have as traders. Sometimes it's hard to differentiate between cause and effect, or it's very hard. It's very hard. It's easy to assume effect will be the cause in a sense, or it's like big earthquake, big effect. But no, it all depends on what the intricacies of how it gets played out. Unless the market wanted LA to be an island, then it'd be up 10%. That's funny. That's funny. I feel you, bro. I feel you. They're just going to come up on CNBC and be like, it seems like, we really just wanted access to a different market. We think it really focuses on California's strengths. They're going to, it'll get rid of the drought. I mean, we really, really like these opportunities. I think it's going to be a good export-import zone. It seems like it's already priced in. That's funny. SPY dipping. We're still at this level. Get ready. 519. I'm starting to fail the spicy test. No, you're getting old, bro. That's it. If you want to know, you go buy a pack of Takis and go eat it around 6 p.m. and see how you feel in the morning and shortly after. If you could down the whole bag without like heartburn or feeling good, and it only leaves you with fire butthole, you're good. But just watch out, bro. Just God bless you. Takis are gross. Oh, okay, Mustafa. It's really weird. Really, really weird. This guy, he wants hummus tortilla chips. Mustafa's like, no, I want the hummus one. Give me a hummus Takis. You have this? No? Okay, yalla. Nasty ass. He wants some fried. It's just like a bean chip. Not a tortilla chip. It's a bean chip with hummus wrapped in a grape leaf. There's a grape leaf on the side and pumpkin seeds. There you go. He's like, this a lot better. So much better. You ever had falafel Takis? Give you more of these updates on alerts. It's very helpful. Oh, I got you, baby. Thank you. Thank you for giving me updates on what's helpful. I like that. Of course. You like those? I'll get you those. You see, that's why I was looking at that. But I think it's important, because I know some of you guys aren't on screen right now and you're at home. I put out a stream alert, just letting them know what I just told you guys. I put out the stream alert. What did I say? I said market hanging out at lows for a while. Biggest volatility day in last 7. Watching here, it could get important, but just giving an update. That's it. See, there you go. Oh, there. Because I didn't know when it was gonna happen. I didn't want, but I'm just saying you could be on deck right now, ready to shoot. But that's a big one. SPY at 305.80. That's a butter. Look at that. That's butter. 306.60. That's butter, baby. That's what fucking butter looks like. Oh man, because you broke the level. Oh, hold on, bro. That's a whole point. Bro, that's a whole point below the level. Just keep going though. You see, if it bounces up here, I will believe it's not butter, but still. But if it sells off from here, but that was a good butter. Butter is when it breaks through like a key level, like butter, versus like even though it had some issues here, but usually it'll butter and then it'll keep going. But that was a whole point. I love you, Takis. That was the Taki drop. Shout out Daniel Belmont, bro. I love you, Daniel. I miss you, man. I hope you've been doing good, though. Daniel Belmont, good kid, man. Good kid. I've known him. That's crazy. I've known Daniel for like 4 or 5 years now. That's why I'm like, shit, man. You going through the Taki test, man. Good luck, man. Good luck. Watch BAC here. Yeah. Oh, I got HSBC. I want a little bit of that. We're breaking. See, butter, 306.70 to 305.60, bro. That's great. That's huge. Not pay taxes since he didn't take the profits. That was like the question with the 1030. I answered that. I would call a tax professional and see. It just all depends because you could probably do it, but it depends on what account you put into it and then how long you keep it in there. DC National Guard deployed to protect monuments. Florida positivity rate, this is a little older, 15% from 10%. SPY tanking 305.38. Watch out, man. We can go straight to 304. You're down 697. This is a big day. I'm done with this emotional stock market. Just be done with the emotions, and then you can hang out with me while we watch the stock market. Deal? Deal. Awesome. Let's do it. I need to go to the bathroom. So make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Second link for the nightly watch is the main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Keep it positive and respectful. Hold it down. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. OGs, show them where the Kool-Aid is. Don't hand it to them. You remember your first time joining a cult. Very, very intimidating. Don't give any new guys Kool-Aid. Please just direct them towards where they could self-serve their own Kool-Aid, okay? Awesome. We're glad you're here, and thank you for being a part of a cult. And if you did not know you were a part of a cult, you might want to back out now or you will get investigated, okay? So that's it. Yep, he's in a cult. He's in a cult. Yeah, watch this guy. Sketchy. Gotta go. I'm going to go pee. I'll be back. You know what? Hold on. No. I need some healing. Hold on. I need some healing properties of Uncle. But the market, I want to come back, though. The market's just coming down. This is doing a lot, bro.
It's a cup. 2020, baby. Straight up, man. I just hope you in the game. Yeah. I ain't seen this in a minute. I ain't seen this in a while. Seeing like this a little different. No minutes the word on viral. Thinking that the Chinese did it. Or maybe we started the virus. Maybe they want you divided. Maybe they profit off fighting. I ain't seen this in a minute. I ain't seen this in a while. Seeing like this a little different. No minutes the word gone viral. Thinking that the Chinese did it. Or maybe we started the virus. Maybe they want you divided. Maybe they profit off fighting. Yeah, this one different. You should listen. Take a minute. Cause in seconds, people tripping. Fed decisions. Reminiscing of the time we saw this last. Not in a crash, but in collapse. Not contained across the map. First the strain and then the grab. Damn. This is the system deflating. But this coming off as inflation. That's why the dollar's still strengthened. The money ain't moving the dollar. But you made your mind up real quick. Cause when the 3 month on the fall, that's when you don't buy the dip. Ay, so what I'm on though? Break it in two. Feasting the famine, the cycle ain't no. That's just a view. It could be your way, yeah, it could be your toe. It could be a plot and it could be a coup. Either way, I know I'm gonna get through. I got some armor and I got the tools. I'm playing patience, then I make a move. I ain't been a bear in a minute. I ain't been a bull in a while. I ain't feel them in a minute. All of these bitches got bias. Your attitude or your prices. Chill when you what, but I feel when you negative. Millions of dollars won't make you a better man. Should be a way that the way that I'm. I ain't seen this in a minute. I ain't seen this in a while. Seen like this a little different. No minutes the word gone viral. Thinking that the Chinese did it. Or maybe we started the virus. Maybe they want you divided. Maybe they profit off fighting. I ain't seen this in a minute. I ain't seen this in a while. Seen like this a little different. No minutes of the word gone viral. Thinking that the Chinese did it. Or maybe we started the virus. Maybe they want you divided. Maybe they profit off fighting. 2020, baby. Yeah. Got the color, got the put. I can make the money both ways, always. I can buy the whole chain, go away. Got a lot of love and throwing no shit. No games, small change. I just made my own band. Probably trading stats where you still at the snoring. Morning, scoring. I'm just bringing more in. Hissing the DeLorean, sourcing. You could throw your own in. Drop it like a ball when you holding. I'm shorting. Skinny motherfucker, but I'm eating. Seeking, scheming. I get paid for sleeping, dreaming. Hating for no reason, you a demon. Leeching, heating. Wishing you could be me.
All right, we have to cut that. I'm back. Hold on, bro. So we're coming down big. This is both breaking the key support levels. Again, you're breaking below everything from the last 7 days now. Take a look. This is big. We have not been able to break this for the last week, really, off of that strong week. Even take the last 14 days. This puts us back into that Wuhan zone. You guys remember this? This was that first level Wuhan zone from the Fed. So this was the Fed Wuhan zone. Do you guys see this? So that's why we're dropping out here. A little bit of news right now. I mean, I asked Trump foreign minister to support the government reconciliation, National Guard. That's about it right now. But the new Wuhan zone. This is the movie, right? Yeah, this is big. I love the virus stocks, though. They're killing it. Dollar's up 0.5%. Yeah, look at low tickers. Wow. GLD was dropped. I mean, someone said LQD's coming down too. That you've seen that though. Remember, where usually when it turns into these big sell-offs to see like liquidation all around, you know? Let me see. Did it break above? Oh, wow. Yeah, gold is actually. That's low key because now it's moving up in the market. I see that. Mm-hmm. I see snap. I don't want to because I have the covered call. It's good. I need it to come. I think I'm at 21. So I want Snapchat to come down. You guys are loving it while it's coming up. I need this shit to come down. And then remember, we had that oil news, that the bad oil data that came out. Woo! I'm down $500. Doesn't that suck when the portfolio starts to get bigger? You guys remember the days we'd only make like $5 or $10 on this shit? Now I'm like, dude, what the hell? I don't want to lose that much. That's crazy. What song? 304.58. What long term would I add today? I'd wait a little bit. I mean, isn't that beautiful? It works perfectly with our schedule. I mean, I got a deposit coming in next Wednesday, so I'm gonna wait a week. I'm gonna use the clock and let more moves come in. Yeah, we'll probably get that second stimulus news. That's a lot of volume coming in right now. Again, it is 8:20, you guys. It hasn't even been 2 full hours. It's crazy. Do you get stock from YouTube account this month? Yeah, I bought Abivai in the beginning of the month. So our last... How do you change the date? I don't know if it doesn't. How come it doesn't show me the? But I bought them in the beginning of the week, or beginning of the month. Is there a cap limit on how many deposits you could put in a day? I don't know. It's an interesting question. I don't think so. Does Jerome have? Yeah, Jerome and Mnuchin are working together. You don't remember that 3 weeks ago? I was telling you that. That's what they're doing. It seems like they're just delaying everything because they know when the fallout's going to happen. They need some, so they did a little bit to get them here. They did a little stimulus, but they're setting everything up for the second round of fallout so that they have ammo to. I don't know, man. 2 fish. I feel like they're just stretching it out. Powell answered, no, they're working together. Dude, Powell and Mnuchin are both bosses. Both of those guys, well over hundreds of millions of dollars. I think both of them worked at Goldman or JP. They know what they're doing, dude. They're working together. They got no beef, bro. They're just going back and forth to just make sure that nobody gets clapped. I like that combo, bro. Powell, Mnuchin. That's a dope. I don't know, man. That's Batman and Robin right there. I don't know, man. I don't know. That's Kobe and Shaq. That's Malone and Stockton. I don't know, man. Munchkin and Powell is pretty good, bro. That's a pretty good dynamic duo, I feel, man. Can Kudlow could do the opening song. Kudlow, the creator. I don't know. Kudlow is, but Powell, Minuchkin, they vibe. They vibe heavy, and you could. That's it. They get it. Then they both hit you with the "that's not my job." They know their role. They come in here. Kudlow chemist. That Uncle and Benny. Hey man, bro, that's us. They did it better than us though, man. Nobody does it better than Powell and Munchkin. Just sent me a juicy email. Well, you sent it to the wrong email. It's tradingfraternity@gmail.com. So hopefully it wasn't too juicy because somebody else got that. But take out the and then you could resend it and I'll get it. Big red, 304.56. Should I ask questions here in chat or email? 99% better odds of getting an answer in chat. About the houses, I want to say I did, but I think I read this subject. I think you sent it to me on last Friday. I need to look into that. I will though. Most if every. I mean I miss a lot. I miss a lot of stuff, but it just really. If you really want to answer, it'll get answered. It just all depends. It's just like just timing. Just, Bought stream alerts, didn't receive any. Send an email through where you signed up. Richest man in Babylon, yes. And Earl Nightingale, strangest secret in the world. Sent under Murray, sold the day after. Oh, man. Bro, there's been a lot of demand, especially even in San Diego. But late, dude, it's wild. I think houses during COVID went up 6% in San Diego. Something weird. But no, I've been seeing a lot. I've had that, the house I wanted another house, and I thought this thing wasn't going to sell. I thought I was going to be able to finesse it. It's pending now. I was like, what? Oh, I drove by the office, too, for you guys. I don't like it. I drove by that one, that commercial that what's his name did? The commercial property that Lending Tips did is whack. I don't like it. I saw it for you guys. I have pictures. If you want, I'll post it on my YouTube story. Tesla saved you from selling puts on Tesla. I know, right? Okay, man. Thank you for Strangest Secret. Did you listen to it last night? Hell yeah, if you did. What indicator that puts you on notice? Usually the underlying asset. Option is a derivative, derives its value. Well, I don't like it, but the Class C. It's like the neighbors and it looks old. Like in person, it's old. And the vibe it's around, it's just it's in a dead, awkward shopping center. So it's it's in a shopping center. It's next to a coffee shop, a Jiffy Lube, and a fucking Denny's. And then it's just weird. And then you have neighbors, and then at that price point, it's just it's weird. I don't know. I let me post it. You can see. I just didn't like it. I don't know. You just bought about 1/6 of your portfolio in TVIX. I would look into the whole TVIX getting delisted, though. I've actually been doing the 30-day challenge without noticing, but now I'm more aware. Hey, man, that's cool. If you guys just read Strangest Secret for your first time, God bless you. I told Sam to do it, but that is my what's it called? That changed my life listening to that thing. Okay, I posted it on my Instagram. If you guys want to see it, I was just in the car. I just took a picture of it, but like I got like the best angle I can that I liked, and I took the picture and I just didn't like it. You'll see it. The commercial building on the Colt Real Estate stream. Lending Tips found a really cool commercial. It's a really nice it's a really, really nice building, like utility wise. And we found out, and then they want to make it a cult compound. So they're trying to sell me on it. And I was down with it. I like it, but it's expensive, and it's like, it would be cool. You could turn it into a boiler room. You could turn it into a real estate office upstairs, stocks on the downstairs. You could get a studio in there. Like, you could do you own, it's like 8 units or something. I don't know. But it's like, it's just like, I don't know. I just didn't like, I just said I was 50-50. I said I'll let you guys vote on it. If you guys want it, I'll buy it, but I really don't think it's, that's not the one. That's definitely not the one. I don't know. I had a different vision in mind. But it's nice. It has good utility. That's what I like about it. We could buy that building right now, and it empty space. It's nice. It's really, really good for utility. Nah, but it looked cool though on the stream. It looked really, really cool. That's where I was. That's why I was by. That one's by the La Jolla Mall though. So that's the location is actually very, very good. You got it. That's why. Right? So remember I told you I was at the mall yesterday. I went to go check that out, get food, but I went and I saw that property there. So it's close. It's good location. Yeah, it looks like an old Motel 6 for sure. What happened to the other building? Dude didn't accept it and sold it. Remember that one for it was at 2.5? It was at 2.5. I should have took it when he did it, but you know me. He dropped it down to 2, literally slashed it. No, it's 2.2, and then he dropped it down to 2. And then I said 1.7, and then he didn't take 1.7, then it's pending right now at 2. I was like, who would buy that right now? I thought I was the only crazy fool out there looking for a 20-acre property in the middle of nowhere. I was looking for $2 million. I was like, are you serious? I was salty. It was nice, but then I saw that one. Like, I don't know if we could take care of that. Like 20 acres. Like, the guy who owned it, he had a dude living in there full time just to take care of it. So he I remember when we saw it, there's like little flyers. There's little flyers all around there, and it has like warning, like it has a bunch, like 10 different flyers of 10 different animals, and it's like warning, like watch out for this animal. And I'm like, dude, I can't live like that. Like, I don't know if we could handle that. I was like, I'm gonna let it just sit there, and then it's gonna be overrun by poisonous snakes, and then it really turns into the Holes movie. Can't or won't? I think can't, because like if I get bit, I don't think I could continue to live. If I get attacked by some venomous snakes, Houston, 97% capacity. Want to get a contract, dig a hole, amen. Yeah, low ticker's going and say we're at 304. Romeo, be careful in Houston. You cannot afford to get clapped right now at capacity. Anybody else in Houston, be careful. Okay. Are you in Houston, Yee? I thought you were in Dallas. I'm an hour away. Okay, it's good. That's just a little bit. Houston. I'm in Houston. What? What? H-Town? What? Yo, don't you dare tell me where you're all from. I only care about Houston right now. I only care about Houston. H-Town, baby. Houston, Atlanta, Chattadonia. Right? That's how you say it? Houston, Atlanta, Chattadonia. I love it, man. That's great. Okay. Okay. That's cool. There you go. That's fine. No, it's cool. Look at. You see the market? Watch. It's going down right now. You know what I'm going to do? What do you think I'm going to do right now? No. Okay. Keep doing that. It's fine. It's fine. Keep trolling me. It's like, I don't know how to troll back. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I'm an old guy. You know what I'm saying? Oh, man, what am I going to do? The chat's not listening to me. Oh, my God. They don't listen to me. Oh, my God. Well, stop. You're making me so angry. Stop. You're making me so angry. Oh, my God. You guys, stop trolling. How'd you get so good at trolling? That's crazy. I'm going poop now. I have to go. I was going to hold it in for you guys because the market was dropping, but now y'all told me go poop. Damn, look at that. Hey, hold up. Did you see that? Hold on. Wait, can you hear it or no? Wuhan. Pretty good and at all-time highs. So there's that, but I'll cover the keys. Well, maybe I'll cover them really, really briefly. The biggest, look at this. Do you see that? What account do you think this is? Do you see it? And main keys. Oh, I got to show you that later. See, because lucky for you guys, we have a Ghetto Spread done on the Robinhood account, the real estate Robinhood account. We clapped the other one, so slow your roll. Don't worry. And then we have it on the Tastyworks too. But the keys are to be continued, my friends. And what does that mean? The continuation plays are in full effect. We've seen a lot of them this morning. That's some of the ones we missed. That's one of the ones I'm focusing on. But I'm excited for the opportunity this is creating. And there's a lot of companies left and right from different levels of when they reported and how they're continuing. So watch out for that. And as far as news, I'm going to be looking for trade news as well as political news, stuff along the lines of this impeachment and how that's been going in effect on markets, all that. But I'm looking for that at the same time. And if that happens, it's going to kind of point towards stuff later. But we only have like 40-something real days in the year, which is a lot less trading days. So keep your guys' eyes on this stuff. So that's the main thing to watch for tomorrow as far as, broader news. And I'm keeping it very simple because we have to see what and how the market reacts. But the main thing, get paid to trade. The Ghetto Spreads, baby. But before we do that, I cannot forget, make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. And if you don't know, we did this trade live. We did the Disney trade live. That was a big 2,000% play. Not anymore, but I'm going to show you guys that because that's one of the Ghetto Spreads we did. But we did all of that live. We're live 30 minutes before open. It's the first link in the description. It's pinned in the comments. We better see you there. All we ask is your positive, respectful, contribute, post, play. That's also my favorite news scanner, youtube.com/thestockmarket/live. You go there Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. They have all the news. It's just all there, right there, free news. It's amazing. Oh, man, I love you, Chad. Chad's a really good guy. Great friend of mine. I'll introduce you if you come. But also, don't forget the most important thing you need to do. Post your watch list below. Let us know what you're looking at. Let us know what you're playing. Here's a way to start sourcing information right here, right now. So post what you're looking at. But let's get right into it. The Ghetto Spread. This is what you do. And I'm going to show you guys the play and what we did it on. We did it on Roku. And like I said, we pretty much got paid to make $500. Best case scenario. Worst case scenario, we get paid literally $4. Hey, it's a free $4. You can't complain. But there's no real name for this. A lot of people were hung up on this today. It's just like the Head and Shoulders or something like that. You guys hear that and you don't question it. You don't think twice about that name. But you say Ghetto Spread. Everybody wants, what's the real name? It can't be called the Ghetto Spread? I see how it is. But essentially what we're doing is buying an option. It goes in I had a spell check. It gains in value, and then you sell an option at a further strike price that pays more than the original amount. So this is what we did here on Roku. And now this is the real estate account. They asked me about a Roku play today, and they were going to play one for way, way more money. And I told them no, and I wanted to show them this. That's why I executed it for them here. And that's why we put that out. We put this one on the stream alerts as well. This was a trade that I made. I stood by it. I even told them you could chalk this up to me. And I was going to go back and I'll even show you guys their biggest loss. Like, they've actually been doing very, very well. But the problem is they've been making big trades. They try to buy big contracts here, and this is what I was trying to prevent them from on a stock like Roku. But they're just taking a loss on these shares that they bought. They bought 1,200 shares of here. That's literally a majority of their account. You can see they lost $5,700 on this. But what I'm doing for them is selling premium on these shares so that they can lower their cost basis. And we actually made them $1,500 last month by selling some of the calls, so utilizing premium. But here's the play, and you could see we did this separately, so I'm going to show you on Robinhood, but this is the first call we bought, the 195. So this is buying an option. This is making the original play. We bought this 195. Again, if you were on stream or if you had the stream alerts, you saw it there, 195 a weekly. And this was, I even said it even on the stream alerts. I said this on stream. This was a very bad play. This was a way to get your hand in the cookie jar on Roku because this was very far out the money. Roku was trading at like 150 something. Oh, man, see, they're getting killed after hours. I don't know what the hell that was. But even then in the morning when we got it, I think they were around like 160, but a 195, that's almost like 20% away. That's a big move away, but it was still pretty expensive because it's Roku. And if Roku goes in this higher range and breaks out like it did, it could go pretty good. It could go up a lot, or you could even flip this for extrinsic. And you could see this is what happened with the contract. We bought it for 30. As Roku started going up, the contract climbed to about $60. It went up 100%. This is what's happening. The option gained in value. Then we sell an option at a further strike that pays for more than the original. So again, this is a 195 call. We bought it for 30, but when it went up to 60, when the option went up around 12.25, what did we do now? We sold another option at a further strike price, one that should be lower valued essentially. And in this case, it's a call, so it's further out the money by $5, but I sold that. I shorted the contract. So we sold a contract we didn't own, and I'll show you guys how to do that here on Robinhood. But you sell the contract, and we collected $34 for this contract, which is a 200. So we spent $30 for the 195, and then the stock price went up in value, and this even went to 43. I could have got an extra $10 if I sold it at a different time. You could walk away with more. But then when our contract went up in value, I chose to short this contract, and I collected $34. So if I paid 30, I got $34 back for this one. I'm walking away with $4. So now if I'm going to make 100% on this trade, that means I would lose on the 195. So if I'm going to win on this trade, I would lose on the 195. But if I lose on the 195, I lose $30. But in this case, I collected 34, so I make $4. That's the worst case scenario. But now this is the best part because I got paid to make the trade. So I'm going to always walk away with $4 more than I came with. But now since I own the 195 call, if Roku did indeed go up to 195, or even if Roku went up to 200, I would make $500 between this. This is essentially a spread now. But I would get the right to the stock at 195. So if it went up to 200, I would lose on this trade, but then I would make 500 here, and then anything above 200 cancels out. So pretty much I cap my gain on this contract, because if I didn't sell this contract, the gain would be theoretically unlimited. But the reason why I did it on this play right here, and why we chose to do the ghetto spread today, because this is what I even said was good. The stock didn't have to go up 1,000%. Roku did not have to go crazy. But without it going crazy, the contract still went up in value. This contract was already a low probability. So the fact that I could have capped my gain on an already improbable play, that's fine. And even then, the best part is, even by capping the gain, this is still a $5 difference. You're telling me now I'm taking zero risk, getting paid $4 over 10% of the initial investment at 30. And if it actually ends up shooting up, I'll make $500. So if it does go to like 200, 210, I could have made maybe 1,000 or 1,500, but that's still unlikely. But even then, I'm cool with capping my gain and only walking away with 500. And that's exactly what happened here. By shorting this contract, you cap your gain, but we collected more money than what we paid. That is the ghetto spread. And essentially now you're getting a credit for the play, meaning you spend nothing. Instead of debiting, you get credited, but it's structured like a debit spread. So again, check out the videos we have on spreads, but now this is how you do it on Robinhood, and this is how it looks. You go to any of the options. So let's say you bought the Roku 195 call. You figured out how to go to the option chain on Robinhood, I'm assuming. Then you own the option. So next say you want to do the ghetto spread, you come to the option, then click view all options. Here's the expiration, November 22nd. Scroll up to the option chain. You're going to see on the option chain +1. So then you see here right above it, -1. That's how it should look. This is a normal debit spread where you buy a contract and then short the other contract. But the difference was we got paid more to short this contract than we paid to buy this one, which it should be the other way around. But again, once you're on the option chain here on Robinhood, you own the contract. And now when you want to do the ghetto spread and short the contract, you go to sell, then you scroll up to the contract, and then you would come here and click this contract. It'll say short call, set your price, how many contracts, and then the limit price usually on the lower end is where you want to sell it because you're selling it, not buying. So if you want to get filled instantly, go with the lowest price here. Okay. I just needed to go to the bathroom, but that was crazy. That news that just came out. They're doing the quarantines on New Jersey, or they're quarantining new travelers. That's crazy. Bro, we're down 821. So remember what I was saying right here. Do you guys remember right here when this was all happening? And I said if we hit 500 or not, I said it could take an hour or two, but it stayed at that level and finally broke. How'd you know it was 306? Because again, like I said, the 7-day volatility, just even what we said, this was that first level and then bringing it back down to the next 14 days. This is our Wuhan zone. This is our new Wuhan zone. This was the Fed, all of that stuff. I can't believe that Jersey news. That's wild. That's actually wild. It's Jersey, Connecticut, New York, New Jersey, Connecticut announced 14-day quarantine on travelers from coronavirus hotspots. So it's just like it's a little different than last time. You see what I'm saying? It's like different, but it's similar. It's pretty weird. How do you enforce that? Probably through the airport. No, they're just going to me like a this is contact tracing more or less. But it's just interesting that's how it's changing. Lots of PGAs are testing positive. Mainland, they call them every 2 days from the state. Oh, wow. I don't know. It's getting this is interesting. Remember, Apple closed the stores. That was last week. We didn't get any reaction. That was Friday. We didn't get any reaction. We're watching. This could be a shifting point. So get ready. I mean, but we have to see. It's hard. It's really, really hard to tell right now. But I think we are still positioned again. Even some of those plays like the dollar. I think this should be ripping the dollar up, but not as much. But still feel good about it. But at the end of the day, this is an interesting piece of news. We're at an interesting level. Really, the next key would be, honestly, your next levels are like breaking 300 to 296, 295. So let's see. AMD, we're coming down 852. Yeah, bro, this we've seen a day like this. This kind of looks like one of those 900 point days, man. This is crazy. Circuit breaker at 7. Mr. Hits is back, baby. Uh-oh. He's back, baby. He's back, baby. Uh-oh. Oh, man. At a good time, too, baby. Yalla. Bring in the hits. Pompeo. Empty promises at last week's China-Africa summit. We're at 302.60, down 820. You say you found your soul? That sounds dark. Send it to Jets. I'm very. I mean, this is again. You had that. I'm trying to determine now which one's bigger. Either what's it called? Either the IMF news in the beginning today, or that Connecticut. That was just weird. Como, the quarantine now covers visitors from Alabama, Arkansas, Arizona, Florida, North Carolina, South Carolina, Washington, Texas, and Utah. That's what he's giving updates on that. So watch at 302, some bigger volumes. Hold in. Stock option. We got everything you need to be flying these streets. No, a lot of different stuff. Options, trading. And right now, today's a lot of news and news driven. So we will be on that. Dude. It's low-key crazy, man. It's either this is IMF again. Yeah, this is like high-key crazy. I know. It's either IMF news that we had today or, again, just this stuff in Como that happened with New York, New Jersey, all that. Como's saying some stuff now. News that make it sell. Well, it started pretty much. We started a break. We were hitting new lows. We were breaking through. And then news that Jersey, Connecticut, and New York are going to be quarantining for 14 days any travelers from certain hotspots. That kind of set it off. But then this morning, what gave us the first 500 points down was the IMF downgraded 2020 just global output expectations or growth. News feed since last. Dude, all day yesterday was awful. Do you guys realize? Again, watch the watch list. Second link in the description. The one I posted yesterday, there's literally 10 different headlines yesterday, and the market didn't do anything. I mean, so there was a lot of different news, but the market wasn't ready to react yet. So you got a little bit more news today, IMF, and then the market reacted. It's hard to say, but now some of that second wave, you know, even just political stuff, that gets interesting. Circuit breaker, you guys need double. So for the circuit breaker to be triggered on the Dow Jones, we will have to be hitting down 1,600 points. So you're only down 3%. We're not there yet. That's why I was telling you guys when you guys were what's it called? When you guys were just saying how it's why am I blanking? Sorry, I look around, I read the news, I'm like, no. Oh, yeah, that's what I was saying, how it's just compared to that one time, you know, back in February, March. You guys are never going to see that again. Literally because it takes a lot. Like a circuit breaker is 7% is no joke. Like this looks bad. This is big already for today, but that's 3%. So I could come back up and down. Like it takes a long time. Been a long time. Should have let you with that adult put to step to. Oh, what you say? You got some puts and sold that late. You bought it in, but you sold that quick. Oh, as you don't seem, as you don't seem. You can let it expire and buy again. You can let it expire and buy again, buy again. You don't want to throw it all away. If you lost it on the first trade, what about the next play? Oh, 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 oh. You don't want to throw it all away. If you tried on the first trade, what about the next play? Oh, 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 oh. Oh, that's a banger, bro. Telling you, man, y'all, they don't know the classics. And relax too. Nightbot is a spam bot, so please don't get into beef with any Nightbot. He don't mean it like that. Beijing repented, yeah. Tried on the first play. What about the next try? Oh. Aaliyah is a good. I love Aaliyah. I mean, that's just weird, bro. I had 3 sisters, so that's what they would listen to. They put me. I knew all that. Ride the boat, ride the puts, ride the puts, ride the puts. Work the sprays, work the sprays, work the sprays, work the sprays. You see, I don't know. I like it, bro. I like it. I have 3 of my friends in here watching right now. Are you embarrassed? You were telling them, they're like, yo, this guy trades stocks, bro. Like, he turned like $500 into 50,000. And then I'm covering stock market Aaliyah right now. But don't worry. Don't worry. Today's a big day. We're just, we got to keep everybody relaxed. But we got some plays. But this is crazy. Today is just a continuation of every other day. So it's not as surprising to us. But today is new. Today is new and good. And more information, more movements, and we will see. How can I break it to this new girl I'm talking to that I'm in a cult? Say, yeah, I'm in a cult. God bless you. It works really well. I think it's a great conversation starter. I think you're tripping. Just tell anybody you're in a cult. They'll be like, you're actually in a cult? I'm like, yeah. And like, it's a friendly cult. That's the thing. You see, I'm putting you on game right now. That's what you say. So whatever they say, the next thing you say back is like, they're going to say whatever. It doesn't matter what they say. But then like, but it's a friendly cult. That's what you say. You know what I'm saying? And then they'll be like, what? Then explain, like, it's just like that. You let them know we're trying to hostile take over Berkshire Hathaway one day, but it's like, it won't be like a hostile takeover. Like, it's just love, and just like financial education. We want to build people up so that we could have a nice group of successful people all around the world, and we could be like a little Illuminati. But it's a cult, and we'd rather be straight up about it. We call it a cult. Costco's a cult. They hide it. Cult Fit, CrossFit is a cult. They hide it. I'd rather tell you it's a cult and a dictatorship than tell you that this is some like YouTube family and that we do this and that it's like that. And it just feels just really inauthentic. You know what I'm saying? At the very end of the day, this is a cult. I'm a cult leader. I'm not going to try to poison you with that shit, but like, I want you to think for yourself. But it is a dictatorship. Don't come at me with no bullshit. And yeah, that's pretty much it though. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. It's pretty cool. Oh yeah, Costco's one of the biggest cults. Come on now. That's what happened. Why do you think everyone started running out of toilet paper? It started at the Costco cult first. People saw what they were doing in the Costco cult and people got worried. Then it spread to the Walmart cult. But Walmart don't have a membership like that. See, Walmart's more of a positive externality. I don't know. I like Walmart. This is your first day? This is a really weird first day. I'm glad you're here, though. God bless you. God bless you. You're waiting. Panic at the Costco. Your boyfriend, your put looks like a car. I heard. I don't know the song. I can't do it. When are the applications for the cult compound opening? I don't know, man. I've been what's it called? I've been like a politician lately. I've been just too excited, and I've been like, yeah, here, then, this, that. So I don't know, but I will just, when it does happen, it'll be epic. So we're working on it, but we don't know. We don't know yet. God's time, God's plan. Disney movie. He ends up getting higher. Well, we'll see. Find out on the next episode. About 6,000 people watch this every day, so we're going to need a big place. Nah, I'll just get holy water, and I'll rebuke all the demons. So if you want to enter the building, I'm going to throw a Bible at your face with holy water. I'm going to ask you to tell me my favorite verse. And you'll be like, why do I do this? I don't like this. And then that just gets rid of 4,000 right there. You know what I'm saying? Even then, though, all I need is 2 fish. You know what I'm saying? We could do it. Shit. Started with 1 TLT. Amen. God bless. I was showing up, but you had to bring holy water into it. Mission accomplished. I'm telling you guys, you have no idea, bro. That's burst into flames at the door. Nah, it's not like that. I would be really concerned. I'd be like, God, how you going to expose me to that liability right there? That's crazy. You couldn't have struck him with lightning outside of the property? Why you got to do me like that? Knew I shouldn't have got potent holy water. Should have got that knockoff shit. You buy OTC on Robinhood? I think you can. I think only certain ones. We fall in insights. Insights, 2 main events. It's today's is don't forget all of the events from yesterday, but then take the 2 events, and now it's to determine were these the ones that caused it, the IMF in the beginning and the downgrade, and then this New Jersey thing. But it's how we move from these events, but now we have this is it's somewhat of a turning point. We're back into that past Fed Wuhan zone from a few days ago, so we'll see. My whole fraternity to watch your videos, invest in long terms. I preach like amen. Alpha, Beta, Gamma, Delta, Epsilon, Zeta, Eta, Theta, Iota, Kappa, Lambda, Mu, Nu, Xi, we're calling Pi, Rho, Sigma, Tau, Phi, Chi, Psi, Omega. So just tell them they're just screwed if they don't come to stream. Make all the pledges and just say, pledge, if you don't watch the stream every day, you're screwed. You are so screwed if you do not do it. You have no idea. Okay? Pledge, that's what you tell us. Do you have pledges right now? Do you guys have a pledge? Like, is there frats right now with COVID? How does that work? How does that work with COVID? Yes, I was in a frat. Yes, I like hardcore rap music. Yes, I like anime. Yes, I talk hella weird. Yes, my skin is very pale. Yes, I trace. What else? Yes. I love anime and I did Greek. Amen. Alpha, Beta, Gamma, Delta, Epsilon. One punch your ass. What you want, son? And I read my Bible. God bless you. And we got Pugil sticks. Hey, man. I do live in a trailer with my mom. My boy Moo is an Uncle Tom. I did get jumped by all of these Apple short puts. And Robinhood did screw my account. I still did hit. Oh, sorry. I don't know. You get it? I don't know. Maybe. We're having too much fun for 9 a.m. Oh, my gosh. And we failed this spike. And we can't eat Takis above the age of 25. Whew. Don't ever try to judge me, dude. You don't know what the I've been through, but I know something about you. You bought ACB. You a damn fool. This guy is a trader. His long term's weed stocks. Oh man. Well, this is what happens when we're down 7. I know, but we're waiting. We're waiting. Down 700. It's a very interesting. This is a level, man. I don't know. It's either today we blow out the Fed Wuhan zone, that's what we're calling, because you guys remember this was the Fed that Thursday. So is everybody following along? I don't know. If you guys want to look on here on the screen, so you don't, you know what I'm saying? Just look. Do you see what I'm saying? Thursday Fed. Then we had the follow up, and then remember there was the Friday we had the gap up. Then we sold off again. Then there was the Monday. We ended up low. Then it was all bullish. And then Friday, the Apple news, and then everything. And then we dropped. But then we started Monday. Then yesterday. And now we're here. You know, it's great. So keep that in mind. Because right now, you should see why we're holding level. Again, just the overall pricing. Why does the market feel that way with whatever news there is? And what is that telling us? So let's pull up the daily. Oh, that look ugly, dude. That look real ugly on the daily. Check your iPhone, privacy, health app, COVID exposure. Earl Nightingale video changed my life inside. Oh, thank God, baby. Somebody read it. Somebody listen to the Earl Nightingale. Hey, man, if you have not listened to Earl Nightingale, strangest secret in the world, I don't know why you would listen to me. You see what I'm saying? Because I'm here for 7 hours. In 30 minutes or less, you can change your life if you watch Earl Nightingale. And I don't even get paid to tell you that. I only get paid if you click on the Tastyworks link in the description and make an account. So if you want to do that, you can. But at the same time now, Earl Nightingale, bro, it's free 99. It's beautiful. Over 100 years of wisdom. It's good. Whoa. White House to end federal support for COVID test sites. Oh, man. No, but that iPhone thing, that got me because pull up your iPhone map? If you guys open up maps on your iPhone, do you guys notice that, what's it called? Yeah, that's coming out on CNBC now too. That hit the wire and now it's going through CNBC. But free comes with the free. But no, go on your phone, go on your maps. And I did this yesterday. I was driving. I mean, it was weird. I had to pull out my maps, and I noticed on maps, the first thing that shows up when you like go to the search, it says search nearby, and it shows up, it says COVID-19 testing. I think I messed up on the, I didn't mean to update, but you go on your map, it'll just say COVID-19 testing, like just click search, and it's like a pinned thing. It's crazy. What happened? There's news in the beginning of the day that was negative global trade stuff, and then news right now, second half. Again, it's still very, very early, but what it was New Jersey, Connecticut, and New York are quarantining new travelers. Redoing that. Why is that crazy, though? Because so it says search nearby, right? So it'll say search nearby. It'll say COVID-19 testing is the first one. What comes up below it? Fast food. Then the next one, restaurants, food delivery, groceries, gas stations, pharmacies, hospitals, urgent care, pizza, banks and ATM, charging stations, shopping centers. One of these is not like the other. That's just, I don't know. That's why I get philosophical. Just like we live in a weird time. Things are changing. That does stick out. It's not like anything else. And we've never had that in our life. It's just weird. And it's I don't know. And we all have it. That's just interesting. I didn't know COVID-19 testing was even, it's wild. Just wild. It's a point. It's a POI. It's a point of interest. Ooh, it's weird. Watch the 30 or 40 video of the Star Angel's secret in the world. I don't know what you're saying, dude. If you're going to watch any weird shit, go watch One Punch. Because that shit slaps. You started? You've never seen it, Eagle Eye? Oh, what? That's crazy. I used to watch it on Netflix until you could get the dubs on Hulu. Why is Josh so obsessed? You have no idea, dude. Because I thought it was stupid. Bro, I thought this stuff was like whack, and then I watched it, and then it got me. Like, it got me. Like, that's what someone said it. It's like it's just a good, I mean, I'm into like movies and cinema. Like, it's good writing. It's entertainment. I mean, it's a different culture, but like, the writing is fire, bro. Saitama. I love it, dude. I want to even get into anime so I could bridge the gap. Cause I kept I laughed so hard at this shit. Even yesterday I said it, man. Like, I'm a serious person, like low key. Like, I know I joke around, but like, I'm not really like, oh, whoa, regen getting clapped. Hold on, check news on regen. You guys see anything? DOJ files suit for Regeneron alleging kickbacks for Aaliyah. EYI. I don't know. So that's... There's no immediate reaction. Let me see. Regen's the chain's tripping out. The chain's tripping out on further out the monies. The other ones are cheap, but you gotta be careful with that one. No, I don't know if it's halted. Is it halted? No, they just don't trade a lot. It's a low float. The chain is stupid though, dude. Like, you're probably not gonna get anything on this chain. It's like actually crazy. It's an expensive company. But again, that's why I'm like, the news, I don't know if it's like moving it like that. Nah, it's cucked. Why don't I show what I'm looking at? I mean, usually it takes time. So this is a news event. Like, I could go transfer over the screens. Like, literally, I have this up on my, oh wait. I have this option chain on my other screen. So I'm going through it, but then I keep up this. So I'm watching the stock. So and then I scan the chat. I look over to the chat, see if there's any updates. I look at my other screen. I confirm the news. I have the company up here, and then I have that option chain on the other screen. So I'm seeing it all at the same time. I just have to go back and forth. So it makes it hard to switch between screens and execute at an extremely fast speed and talk to all of you while I was joking about anime. on the mel. But if you guys want an idea for your workflow, just looking, that's why I look at a lot of things at the same time. But I'm looking at the chain though. I mean, I don't want to, so right, I'm going through every single date on it, because even then, I know you guys will see some of these and it looks like the chain has like a $9 spread. Remember, how do you snake the chain? How do you snake a chain like this? So there's something key to this. How do you snake a chain that looks this ugly? Do you see this? Like, look at this shit. Bro, $2.960. I hate these, but I love them. You start on the short terms, but the longer you go on, the further out of time, the less premium, but less liquidity, might be some problems. But what you need to be looking for is the last trade. So so you guys are like, oh, these are shit, but look at the last trade. And then look if there's volume. See, these are at 160. Those are really far out, but that dude was probably just trying to get that's a shitty play. Let's see, where can we get like 550, 270? You see this one's at 270. It's 100, but if he got filled at 270 today, you might be able to get it. Or you could at least know, even though it's at 6, you have a reasonable idea of what people are selling it for. But always look at the last trade. So snaking the chain, part and part, is looking at the ask and what's happening, but the other part is too, you use last trade to see comparable sales. What are they going to fill it at, especially if there's a $6 spread? You need to know what they're going to fill it at, but don't go blind and just buy the ask, because the ask is broken usually. So go see what they fucked somebody else over at, and then you could go from there. So that's what I'm doing. I'm going through. I just started at July. I'm already on January, but I'm just trying to see if I see something I like at a price. I'll throw in a couple orders. If I don't get filled, cancel, and that's it. But I'm not going to chase it, because this one's just, it's big. It's screwed up. Can you show Robinhood too? Well, I don't. I don't use Robinhood. I use Robinhood to execute. So you guys could you could use Thinkorswim, right? So like, let's say if you have Thinkorswim, you have, this is free. This is free, but look, you have bid, ask, and last. So these are all I need. This is again, you guys think it's the platform, this and that. Robinhood, they make it user friendly, and you think it's user friendly, but it's just giving you less. It's simplifying it. All I need is bid, ask, in real time, and last trade. That's it. That's all I need to scan the chain. I could do it on any option chain, on any brokerage, except for Robinhood, because Robinhood doesn't give me a level 2 bid and ask with the last trade filled. I have to look at another one. It gives you a handicap, kind of. I mean, it's nice though. I mean, because like I kill it on Robinhood when it's good. When it's like once I do all of that research, and then I just execute. But yeah, if not, But that's why I say Robinhood. You have to know your brokerage. Robinhood isn't there for fast trades. So if you're gonna want to if you want to be there to be fast, if you want to do there to flip, or you need that, That's why I'm like, why isn't everybody on Thinkorswim? I could execute fast on Robinhood. I just don't get data from Robinhood. Ding, 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 ding. You see what I'm saying? If you're getting your data and your executions on Robinhood, you're going to be slower. But if you get your data from Thinkorswim or Tastyworks, you see, again, Mans is asking me, why do I have, what am I looking at? You could have Thinkorswim up on half a window and Robinhood on the other half. Look at the option chain, execute on Robinhood. That's all free. It costs you nothing. Yallah. And you know what else is free? If you like the video, because we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open, drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you're subscribed. Second link for the Nightly Watch's main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. And I love you all. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. But that's I just wanted to remind you, brainwash you. That's it. That's what I do. Amen. 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 You like that segue? Was it smooth? Did it come in smooth? Drop some knowledge on you. Gave you a little mini college course on scanning option chains. I don't think you will ever find anything like that in college. But, you got that real quick. And then, boom, it's just a reminder. Get brainwashed. But now the market's still here. We're down. We got back above negative 700, but we're still down. I just showed you TD. I have a Tastyworks in my description, and that's the link. I get paid if you use that link, and that's why I always say they pay me to refer you to Tasty. However, if I was starting out and you ask me which broker has the number one most amount of utility, I would go for Thinkorswim. But then again, at the same time, you guys see how I try to be fair, but just you have to understand how qualities don't necessarily make something. So it's just like the property that I'm telling you guys about, right? I just told you I don't like that property. I don't really want it, but it has what? Utility. So there you go. You liked and then unliked? That's crazy. I liked you and now I banned you. So, all good stories come to an end. Make sure you're subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Second link for the nightly watch the main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and real estate course. Option trading extremely risky. You can't lose all the most financial investment. Lose all financial advisor. Thank you for that. But like I'm saying, it's not savage. I just don't like when people tell me that. You unlike the video and you keep it to yourself. But if you got to flex it, that means you actually liked the video, but you thought the reaction would get you something. You see what I'm saying? Y'all don't feel me. You know what I'm saying? Because you know it. You know when you really don't like something and you dislike that shit and you don't support, you like it. You know what I'm saying? You feel you don't even want to tell anybody because you're like, fuck this dude. I don't like that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you actually angry. But, like, if you got to be like, if you have to tell them, that means that's reaching. You know what I'm saying? So, it's weird. I know. But no, what was I going to say? Like I was saying, utility. So remember that building, I like it. I like the utility, but I don't like the building. So do you guys see what I'm saying in terms of how utility is good for the brokerage? So like Thinkorswim has a lot of utility, but it's difficult. It's not as user-friendly. So just because it has utility doesn't mean it's the best. So Tastyworks has specific advantages as well in features, but doesn't make it the best or worst. But I like utility. I think some of you guys like utility, but go with something. I prioritize safety and something that's legit. That's it. So if you could do that, you'll be good. Does that update? So Dylan just sent me what's it called? Dylan just emailed me the bid and ask on Robinhood. I guess I was just not thinking. You do have it on there, huh? Here, hold on, let me pull it up. Pull up to the chicken spot. Robin. So I think you can. So let's try an option here. Here's the Robinhood. Well, no, let's see. Why not? I mean, look. You come to continue. Here it is. Force. There you go. Bid and ask, but it doesn't show you the last trade. Is this last trade? No, this is the midpoint. How do you see last trade? Is there any way to see last trade? You can't? I think I have Robinhood Gold on this account. I think the real estate guys bought it. I was like, you guys are fucking weird. It's like, why'd you guys buy Robinhood Gold? They're like, I wanted it. There it is. Boom. That's how you do it. You click on the strike price here, and then if you're on phone, you just click it, you expand it, but boom, bid, ask. Where's last trade? Yeah, I don't know. You get the bid in. I don't know, man. That's whack. Okay, just get Thinkorswim. Call it a day. Because in the time I've tried to even explain it, you could just get Thinkorswim. It's crazy. Yeah, I'm in a cult. God bless you. But when, dude, this shit, that was crazy, man. Watching that video tripped me out. Mark. But Mark is Mark. Mark is Mark. Like, Mark isn't Chad. You know what I'm saying? Like, I really don't like Mark. Like, I like Chad. I like Last, but I don't like Mark. Mark is just the middle. It's an average, mean. Mark is mean. Mark is a really mean guy. Mark is just the mean. It's just showing you the average between it's just like the price in the middle. That's it. So if nobody buys it, it will still show you a price. So if the bid is $5 and the ask is $10, the mark is going to say $7.50. So even if nobody bought anything, it will show $7.50, but it doesn't mean it's worth $7.50. What I'm telling you to look at, I don't care if it's a big spread, look at what somebody last paid. That is the real value, because there's no guarantee of filled. Median, not me. You get me. You know, I'm not good at math, and I'm trying to apply them for linguistic analogy sake. It's hard, but you got me. I feel you. God bless you. Phil is way better than Mark. Exactly. You want Phil, not Mark. So when you're coming to say, what's the value of this contract? What's going on? Look for Phil. Don't look for Mark. So if you are looking for the price on your asset and a guy approaches you and he says his name is Mark, he says, hi, I'm Mark. This is what your contract's worth. Don't talk to him. But if he comes up to you and says, hey, I'm Phil, Phil is the guy in charge of real value. So if Phil, you see Phil can tell you really what your contract's worth. Or if Phil isn't there, you also look at bid. And that's it. Yeah, Mark be flexes straight up. Phil is an honest guy. Mark is always flexing. Mark, that's it. That's why I tell you guys not to flex. Because Mark is flexing all the damn time. He's like, bro, I got 900 right here. It's like, bro, there's no bid. You don't have 900, Mark. Okay? It's worth 10 cents. I just talked to Phil. Yeah, it's not worth 900. No. Thank you. Why do I understand? It's a good analogy. It makes a lot of sense. That's why you guys learn so efficiently. You just need the stock market to click in a different way. Now you're like, we've been talking about this for years. All I have to do is say Mark and Phil. I mean, just give them names and turn them into people. Now you guys get them. You understand all of it without any doubt. Oh, yes, it is holy hour. So, ladies and gentlemen, make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you're subscribed. Second link for the Nightly Watson main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. But we've been here for 3.5 hours. We have 3.5 hours left to go. I need you to get beside your desk and do push-ups or any sort of physical activity. Sitting is the new smoking. Get beside your desk, do 10 push-ups. You can't do 10, do 5. Can't do 5, you do 4. Can't do 4, you do 2. Can't do 2, you do 1. You can't do 1, get on your knees, do a push-up, plank, the worm, anything. But get your body moving. Then, optometrist recommendations. Stare at an object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times. Relax those pretty little eyeballs of yours. Feels good, huh? I feel great. Beautiful. Oh, wow. Wow. Now drop your shoulders. This one's going to weird some of you out. Some of you your shoulders are scrunched up right now, and you're picking them up. It's weird. Just drop your shoulders. Relax. There's no pressure. I don't know why you're like that right now. You're not in a situation that would warrant that much level of physical anxiety. So calm down. Be conscious. Be aware. Drop your shoulders. Fix that nerd neck. Chest to the sun. And, well, pick up your chin. I have a surprise for you, but I don't know if I should politician it and tell you now or if I should just wait and surprise you. Something just reminded me. I forgot to tell you. But hopefully you guys dropped your shoulders, did that. Then, relax your jaw. Go. Breathe in really deep. Do the dragon breath. Go. Breathe out with your tongue out. Go. Feels good. Where's the econ course first? Well, about that, I don't know. I don't like shit I have to sell to you guys. That's why anything, if I have to sell it or something like that, I don't like it. But then if I can't produce it without, and it makes no output sense, I don't like to do it. You know what I'm saying? That's because I already do enough with that. But I just like to keep it free for y'all. But the econ course, we still need that. I've been lagging almost a year now. This is awkward. I'm gonna go do my push-ups. So hopefully you do your push-ups and like the video. And yeah, I gotta go now. I'm gonna go do these push-ups. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing it right now. Yep. Oh, you hear the chair? Yep. I gotta go now. Yeah. Sorry. Okay. Get your push-ups. Hold on, I need a plank. I'm about to do my plank. Well, let's get some push-up music. Bro, I felt like shit this morning. And then, I don't know, after we played that Uncle Answers in the morning, I got my vibe back. It was really weird. It was really, really weird.
Been throwing no shit, no games, small change. I just made my own band. Probably trading stats where you still let the snoring. Morning, scoring, I'm just bringing more in. Hissing the DeLorean, sourcing. You could throw your own in. Drop it like a ball when you holding. I'm shorting. Skinny motherfucker, but I'm eating. Seeking, scheming. I get paid for sleeping, dreaming. Hating for no reason, you a demon. Leeching, heating. Wishing you could be me, ain't easy. I told you I'ma do this, don't forget this shit a marathon. You make a move, but stay in the same place, your ass a Peloton. Make 100 off a phone call, now that's a telethon. Benjamin's, Jefferson, YOLO to a ghetto spread. Yeah, you know I invented that. Who's been like a Trinidad? I'm moving like a president, can kill me like a Kennedy. I'm trying to be a better me, but they just keep on tempting me. Release the demon, set him free, he come back, bring me 50 G's. Nowadays it's hella smoke, your game like I'm from Babylon. My capital got stamina, I wrap it up in lemon. Talking in new blabbering, but I'm not understanding, bro. You hating and complaining, but you still watching the channel, bro. I do this for the real ones, but the hate is still involved. I just closed another building, I'ma give it to my bros. It just took a little patience and it took a little hope. Yeah, the faith is never wasted if you reaching for a goal. Do this for the real ones, but the hate is still involved. I just closed another building, I'ma give it to my bros. It just took a little patience and it took a little hope. Yeah, the faith is never wasted if you reaching for a goal. Chicago, 2020, baby. Who the fuck you? I did what they said I wanted do. And where the fuck is y'all now? Who the fuck are yo? They was at the bar, I was chilling in my room. Now they wanna call like the stock about to move. Said I take it far, but I ain't take it up with yo. Man, get up out my way, I ain't tryna be rude. Been hated on before, what you really wanna do? That ain't stop me getting more, couldn't stop me making moves. I look around and see you now, I see you in the gym. You back down, but ask how the reason was you quit. I'm back now back down, got up in my shit. I'm a cold, I ain't a crib, ain't a blood, but got the drip. I got brothers in the streets, I got brothers in the banks. I got houses on the beach, properties in other states. Get the knowledge back for free while I be screaming, God is great. I believe and I create, see the need to replicate. Lost a lot of shit, but I guess that's part the plan. I had loved ones up in dip, got some people in the can. People try to steal my shit, now they reaching for my hand. I feel bad they ain't around, but they ain't holding, let me down. She lose 100K, the next day I get it back. I made millions with some trades, I made millions with these tracks. Playing like just like a game, in the bank showing my stats. Shit you say I'm calling cap, you could play but you was mad. Did what they didn't wanna do. Now I'm buying cribs when I ain't even need a move. I was just a kid, they said I didn't have a clue. But they saw just what I did, now they tryna do it too. Tryna go to heaven, I like living with a view. So I'm trying to build a building, maybe cop a Bentley too. I guess you see I'm eating, but still want a lot of food. I guess the harvest plenty and the workers always few. Bitch. Hey man, I love y'all. It's a coat, baby. 2020. Hey, yeah. I ain't start a movement, I just got my people moving. I asked them what you doing, or the why you do it. We was moving hella clueless, but we did it like we knew it. You can see it, I don't prove it. If you beat me, I ain't losing, huh? I don't want the shit, you can have it back now. And if you want the drip, you can never back down. I navigate the road to wealth and pass the map down. It's kinda hard to hear the hate, cause I hit clap. Yeah, I ain't start a movement, I just got my people moving. I asked them what you doing, or the why you do it. We was moving hella clueless, but we did it like we knew it. You can see it, I don't prove it. If you beat me, I ain't losing, huh? I don't want the shit, you can have it back now. And if you want the drip, you can never back down. I navigate the road to wealth and pass the map down. It's kinda hard to hear the hate, cause I hit clap. Yeah, let me start this with a thanks and a fuck you. It don't matter what I say, just know I love you. It's not about what's coming out, but in your heart, fool. So I ain't care how you talk, I won't judge you. Cause they judge me, they said I must be a new religion or a color or a country, a dummy or a junkie. I'm humbly getting money, I'm different, don't be grumpy. I'm only showing love, G. So you should just chill, for real. I do this for my people out there trying to stack a meal. I ain't wanna be a leader, but I'm ready to be killed. Cause I cannot wait to meet them in the planet we're revealed. Damn, I told you that we different. Ain't slow but come up quickly. I know that don't sound sexy, I know that you're a little tempted, but this your intervention. You pay with playing time while they pay you no attention. I ain't start a movement, I just got my people moving. I asked them what you doing, or the why you do it. We was moving hella clueless, but we did it like we knew it. You can see it, I don't prove it. If you beat me, I ain't losing, huh? I don't want the shit, you can have it back now. And if you want the drip, you can never back down. I navigate the road to wealth and pass the map down. It's kinda hard to hear the hate, cause I hit claps. Yeah, they talking, but it broke through what broke through. If I'm shopping, only cribs and a whip too. But it's still the same Jordan shorts from middle school. I ain't flexing, I just show what priorities do. Got the wagon, no coupe, you getting mad at my fruit, cause it ain't happen to you. I look around at the room, these people trying to be cool. Like what this shit mean to you? Ain't got a lot of class, but they still act at high school. So tell me this, who you trying to impress? And if you don't achieve this, would it leave you depressed? And if they don't like you now, why you want their respect? And if you got one life to live, why you do it for them? So please tell me this, who you trying to impress? And if you don't achieve this, would it leave you depressed? And if they don't like you now, why you want their respect? And if you got one life to live, why you do it for them? I ain't start a movement, I just got my people moving. I asked them what they doing, no, why you do it? Whew. That was nice. I did like 4 extra sets or something. I did like 4 different back sets on that. Maybe we got to get the music on. The music, I don't know, man. I think the beats just gets you hyped. That's good though. I got push-ups in, man. We ready to go. Woo! Hey, man. Oh, it got you moving. Interesting. Oh. Roger Stone. No, I think it'll be political. I don't think it'll have too much, but I mean, we'll see. I mean, again, do you guys? I didn't. It was funny because it clicked while I was doing the push-ups. But do you think about that news with the testing? Fitch downgrade. Oh no, they didn't downgrade. Fitch downgrades Canada's ratings to AA+ outlook stable. Did Canada just get downgraded? Remember, I said I told you that's how they're gonna. I said that if we get a downgrade, that could force a weird election flip flop. But it's just they didn't change the outlook. They actually downgraded that. Am I correct on that? I'm seeing it, but I'm just hoping I'm not reading it wrong. But that's pretty wild. Fitch downgrades Canada, so it's not S&P, but it's Fitch. But that's wild. But I was thinking about that news. If they're stopping the, think about it. Why do you think they're stopping the government funding for the test sites? That's the news I was thinking about. Think about it. It's weird. I don't know why it didn't click for me until now. Who's next album I should produce? I DM'd you. Yeah, shoot me an email. trainingfortrainer@gmail.com. Well, it's not mine. It's my uncle. So I do it. I could send you it to him, but he likes speed and he's very like he does like one take on it. He's weird. He's really, really weird. Like you could ask Benny about it, but it's weird.
Trump said no more testing. Yeah, exactly. I don't think it's to kill people, but I think it's because he's trying to do it because apparently if you pretend the problem doesn't exist, it will go away. But no, but like that's true though. I always tell you no capping in the channels. Tell them how great you are with this shit. Listen, man. Uncle Answers is Uncle Answers. Josh Answers is Josh Answers. It's kind of like church and state, you know? So I don't know if you guys get offended by it. I don't know what it is, okay? But all I'm saying is you keep Josh and Uncle Answers separate. It's church and state, man. You know? So that's why do you think it makes people so antsy? You see what I'm saying? It is like bringing up church and state at the same time. It gets the people going. You know what I'm saying? So that's there's two separate entities. You gotta take that up with Uncle. Honestly, I mean, I can't comment on it. I mean, they're separate. So, you know, they say I'm a lot of things. That's why I agree with Uncle. They say the same thing to Uncle. They tell Uncle he's a dummy or a junkie or something like that. I don't know. It's like saying Eminem is Slim Shady. Well, it's a great point because for a good amount of time, they're like, can the real Slim Shady please stand up? Please stand up. Please stand up. But the real Slim Shady, please stand up. Please stand up. Please stand up. Looks like we're going to have a problem here. Y'all act like you ain't ever seen a white person before. Jaws on the floor like Pamela Anderson when she burst through the door. Oh, wait. No, wait. He didn't just say what I think he did he? But Dr. Dre said, nothing, you idiot. Dr. Dre's did. He's locked up in my basement. So, sorry. Look at him. Look at him. Walking around, grabbing this you-know-what, flipping the you-know-who. Yeah, but he trades puts. So cute, though. Nah, but I had another question I was going to answer prior to that. Oh, yes. If you do, we talked about it. My fourth Abbey, God bless you. Have you seen Josh's versus Uncle's hands? Amen. But with the whole, if you pretend, you know, think about what happens. We said this today. It's like you can pretend and people act better. So although they are pretending that or acting like everything's fine, whatever you want to call it. I mean, forgive me with the verbiage. I don't want to insinuate anything, but I'm just repeating what you're saying. But if that's what you believe, we talked about this in the sense that they could say all that, but if it gets people to calm down, if it creates a better economic effect, it gets people to not hoard materials. It works. So literally, even if it was BS and you act like nothing is wrong, you would actually get a better effect in the long run because you still don't know anything about this virus and it's still going to clap everybody regardless. Do you see what I'm saying? In a way, because there's still, it's the placebo effect, but at the same time, you are still ignorant towards everything about COVID. So it's saying it makes a little bit more sense to just, all right, at least we're going to act like everything's right. Because even if you acted like everything was wrong, you would still be in the same position, but now you would have 10 times more pressure and strain from everybody feeling that, where now it's kind of like whether they say test or not, it's freedom. You can make up your own decision, but now it's calm down the vulnerables, not vulnerables like old people, but the people who are vulnerable to panic, they've calmed down now. The people who were extreme, they're kind of calmed down a little bit, or now the zero hedge articles start to hit a little less hard. So now it gives you space, it gives you wiggle room. So it's not, it's so even if all my conclusion would be, even if it was false, fake, and they're acting like nothing is wrong when something is wrong, it would indeed create a way better effect than saying everything is wrong. because we've already seen that happen. So that's my take on it, though. I could be wrong. You guys know how it is. I'm just spitballing here. But I just think it's interesting. Again, because I was thinking about that as I was doing the push. I was like, wait a minute. Why are they canceling the spending? But then he just said that yesterday in the testing. So it's just interesting. But I think Kawasaki, what's his name? Who's my guy? So ignorance is bliss? No. Lack of panic is bliss. That's it. That's all. Do you not fucking remember the Lysol and toilet paper? Like, you don't think that was the stupidest shit in the world? My guy, toilet paper was sold out. Toilet paper was sold out. Mustafa Waki. You know? Think about that. That's crazy. Why? But why? It did make sense. It's panic. That's it. That's just people were tripping out. And then it just started getting, you had items that were never supposed to run out would run out. And it's not like we were wrong and miscalculated how much TP we would actually need. It was because people were so fearful and rightfully so. You are talking to a guy who have more cases of water than anything else in this house. So I feel heavy, and I'm paranoid like that. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, that panic was just bad. I mean, so it's like ignorance is not bliss. I mean, I mean, after a while, I kind of do. Actually, no, it is bliss. No, fuck that. It is. It's nice, but at the same time, it's like I think this is just a political move. I don't think this is over. I agree. But I just think that there's like, the lack of letting now. This is what we should have done in a weird way when I look back at it, because that's freedom. That's America. We got pressured into copying China in a weird, I don't know. At this point, I'm literally just talking. I hope you see it, though. I'm trying to give you my mental thought process with it all. But it's just freedom right now. Because now, guess what? You'll make the decision. But we're hoping that we could all last and that it won't overburden our system. And hopefully that first wave or whatever gets rid of it. But at the end of the day, it's right now is you have your freedom. Like, I go to one mall, it's packed. They freely chose that. They will deal with the consequences, and then vice versa at the other mall. Some people want to go out, some people don't. Some people choose to believe this, some people don't, It's criminal for our government to provide testing to people who are unemployed. No, it's not. I mean, at the end of the day, if that is, then you have to go full. It's only criminal if it's full-blown force. That's it. You have to say everybody has to be unanimously agree this is a public health emergency. It's the worst thing possible, and you must protect everybody. But at the end of the day, that's just not what happens, because freedom. You have people saying, no, this isn't it. This isn't. And now you let people make that decision. So I don't know. I really don't know what the right answer would be. Again, we are living in something so just unique, but you're saying Sweden was right just to let they know what you want? Well, exactly. Because Sweden wasn't good, other places weren't good, and that's the whole fucking point. You're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. You're better off having people not panic to speed up the downfall. That's really what it comes down to. So that's the way I see it. That's why it's like, at this point, though, it's a little bit better to let people do what they want to do versus forcing, but nobody even, I mean, that's it. It's just like everybody got screwed no matter what. Whether you stayed inside, whether you didn't. So it tells you something. These chicks don't even know the name of my cult. They trade these weeklies addicted to YOLO. Josh and Uncle show me long term, let's go. Invest and hold the money and it will grow. Red and yellow Abby vibes. Worrying does not add a minute to your life. Amen. The right answer is the most logical. Testing gives us an advantage. Also sets up. Awesome. That's what you believe. So now, what if somebody doesn't want to do it? Freedom. That's the whole point. It's just like, so it doesn't have to be, if you believe that, if you want to get more prepared, go get more prepared. If you don't want to, don't. But that's it. But to say that's the problem, is like everyone's trying to make everybody do everything. That's it. Everybody, so it's like everybody stays inside. Some people need to go out. Everybody do this. It's like this. Everybody get a vaccine. It's like, do what you want at this point. I mean, it's just because it's not clear yet, but it's like every single action is going to end up to the same destination or a similar destination. Well, it is important though. Even if someone dies in a car, you have to understand. Even when they write that stuff down, even if you died in a car crash and you had COVID and they said it was COVID, or you had it in your body, it's like they want to know where this thing is. It's wild. I feel like there's some scenarios, a goddamn pandemic that calls for strict protocol. Amen. But again, what are you run? It's just social. You're running and that's why I get, hopefully with all of this, you guys see, this is what I think about, but I'm usually playing devil's advocate with everything because I have ultimately came to the conclusion I don't know anything, and there's a lot unknown, and it's reasonably stupid to try to forecast something this unknown. It's just more reacting to the fallout, right? So that's what I'm saying is like, I'm just playing devil's advocate with a lot of stuff, but it's good to think about. But this is just a social issue. So that being said, now we could talk about this all we want, but we're here for the market. We're here for how this is going to get affected, right? So watch as this plays out and understand these inflection points, and then go from there. But it's determining, okay, what is this reaction going to be from whatever decisions people need to make? You see? So it's like, I'm not going to come in here and say, it's like, we should have done this. We should have. It's like, I don't know. But what we can do is be able to look and say, okay, these guys are making these decisions. They're making that decisions. How is that? What is going to be the reaction of that, economically speaking? So when we start to see more and more people do this, when we start to see what Governor Cuomo's doing in Jersey and all that, then you see other places, that lets us know, because when you see what they do, then we could reasonably expect the economic output, but we can't really reasonably expect what someone is going to do here and or what is the correct, course of action. So that's how I'm viewing it all. I think it's crazy. Think about the relation to the market. Yeah, and I know, and that's what I'm saying. Appreciate you guys for listening. I mean, a few months ago, people would get really, really worked up on this shit, so I appreciate you. Just because, I'm just devil's advocate, spitballing. I want to just go back and forth with it, but I don't know anything about this. I've said that months ago. Even a lot of, I think over 185 economists have even said this. Like, you cannot forecast this. So it's just, we have to be able to respond there and connect it to the market, but it's controversial. It's difficult stuff, but if we could look this in the face and just try to see, eventually the answers will come to us. And, I hope you guys know my ultimate goal for me, and hopefully you could apply this to yourself, and I hope you get this from it. I'm here to protect my money, my family, and, that's why I look at this information as it comes out in the long term. As I watch my markets, my idea is to protect my capital at every given corner. So that's why all this stuff, I want to know how best to protect myself. And part of protection is making sure I'm exposed to the opportunities I need to be, while at the same time not, freely risking my money to clap me very, very heavily. Saw a mosquito. Thought it was a floater. Realized it was a bug. Tried to hit it, missed it. Felt like One Punch Man. I let you live. No, that's what I see. Okay, and on a lighter note, that's what I was saying earlier before the market started to flush. I was laughing at just the anime. We keep talking about it, and then the chat, and I'm like, dude, like I'm a serious person. Like when it comes to like business, like just when I talk some stuff and like I joke around in that, but I was like, dude, I straight up like I'll have people with certain business deals and this and like I'm all this, and then all of a sudden you guys will hear me talk economics and all this stuff I even just said, and then I'm gonna be like, yeah, and then Saitama was fighting the Sea King monster, and then the threat level was demon or dragon, and then this, like, it's I think it's the funniest thing in the world, dude. I think it's the funniest thing in the world, because I'm like, I know how it sounds to some of you, because it sounds like that to me. I said that yesterday, but I just kept thinking about it, bro, and I was dying, bro. No, the voices are one thing, right? The voice is like, you know, the voice, you could say some funny shit and laugh, but it's like, I'm talking like this, the Sea King, like threat level demon, like, and I'm like One Punch, Moomin Rider, Justice Crash. Oh, Moomin Rider goes hard, bro. You watch it in English? I watch most of it in Japanese. I watched a few episodes in English when I don't have time to sit at the screen and watch it and like read it. Fox business administration sources tell me Small Business Admin is working right now to compile the data on payroll protection program forgivable loans to release. Data will include company name, how much tax money the company received, job supported, etc. for 75% of all loans. The deep dive data for the payroll protection will be released in companies getting loans from 150 to 10 million. Source tells me data will be released before program closes on June 30th, but that it will likely be released online in early July. Interesting. Are they allowed to make that public? So they're going to write down, so they're going to release all of the loan data, and then they're going to and then put it out there for 75% of the loan applicants. How much they owe in that? Is that, I feel like that's a violation. I don't know. Doesn't that seem weird? Jam puts on Alex Huawei REIT. Oh, Hawaii REIT. What makes you choose an option? I haven't been making money. And identity stocks have potential. Honestly, focus on a couple of stocks, but usually it's the news. So the news update with the company, that lets me know really what to do pretty much. Can you give an example? I think recently, what trades did we make? What was the one? Spotify. Like we were, I was looking at Spotify. It started with the Joe Rogan news, then they were at the highs, but the minute Joe Rogan news came out, there was a change to the material, the valuation of the company, how it affect them. We started looking at it, but then from that move, the news, and then where it was positioned being an IPO, so that's not news, but started with the news, then started getting towards all-time highs. We use that as a swing trade. That's like a recent one, and that was like a 4,000% play. Bro, that Spotify play was crazy. I was thinking, bro, even yesterday's sell-off on it, but I don't think you guys, bro, we talked about that for 2 weeks on the watch list. Literally, we hit every single piece of news on it. It was crazy, bro. 7,000% yesterday. God bless. Yeah, I'm in a cult. God bless you. Yeah, it was Uncle. Amen. And search data to Anchorage. Oh, nice. Woo! I love it. Do you normally watch a stock for a couple weeks? I don't care how long it takes. I'll sit here and wait. So anytime, and then that's what happens, because sometimes there's a lot of news. You don't have to wait weeks, but then sometimes you'll wait. The news will come out and then it'll develop. But it's all about interpreting it. So it's most of 80% of the plays are based off of a news or material change. We call it events, spreads and events. That's it. There's a big news event, an event that could change the valuation, even add hype, whatever it may be. Those are plays. Or spreads. If you want to play every day, don't have anything to do, you just sell spreads. High premium, be the bank. You feel bad for people with small accounts trying to follow your trades without having capital? I don't. I feel really good for them. I feel bad for the people with lack of self-control. The people who think every single one is going to turn to gold. The people who force every single one. The people who can't control the budget. That's who I feel bad for. Yeah, of course I played Super Smash, bro. Kirby. Don't play with me. Eagle Eye. I had 1K. Holla at your boy. Nassau. You would be Kirby. I know. Come on. Tell me that's not me. You know I'm Kirby. I'll troll you the whole. That's it. You can't get any mood. I'll piss you off the whole time. Playing with me is a long game, bro. I'm going to mess with you the whole time. You'll be like, man, just fight the game. Why are you playing all these mind tricks? One punch. Saitama. Genos. Pika. Pika. I used to be able to do a Pikachu. That was awful. Pika. Pika. Those were the days, bro. That's what I'm saying. I feel like kids these days, they're never going to have those memories. Like, it's just all like, it's just not the same. Like, we were on a whole different system that just doesn't even exist anymore. Oh, it's beautiful. Do I consider Brian Cruise Line long-term 1-2? No, I'd stay far away from that. I made a video on it. I would never touch it. Yeah, I did. I made a play this morning. I'm even checking that premium sell I sold on Facebook yesterday. What? Dude, I lost $200 on that premium sell on Facebook. Damn, son. No, on the Facebook put I sold, remember? I sold that Facebook put yesterday. That's crazy. That means that contract was pumped. Or not even. That means it was cheap. Went up a lot. Housing gives me $300 cash flow a month with my brother. How much should take from that? It'd probably take like $50, I'd say. And that's a lot. And they probably take like $30, honestly. It just depends. But if it's with you and your brother and it's one, you could probably manage the first one if it's close by. But it doesn't seem like a bad idea. Appreciate you, Mars. God bless you. My average cost Uber, 36, I want to say. I'm not sure. Oh wow, 33. I'm in at 33.69. 20 years, start 500 last 3 weeks. I'm clearing 600. Hey, let's go, baby. Be careful. Don't go for just daily too. You make 18 grand in a month off of one trade. That's 600 a day too. That's crazy, so I'm down on it. You think 50K can get you decent play in SoCal real estate? Yeah, but it's not going to be full deal. Like, you know what I'm saying? You're going to be leveraging it. So you're going to be on, like you'll have monthly obligations, but that's a good down payment. Why are you so bullish on Uber with lots of competition and bad financials? I don't care about those things. Ironically enough, my long-term logic is, will the company be around in 10 years? So I do think Uber is going to be here in 10 years. I think when I get off of a plane in 10 years, after I'm comfortable from COVID, I'm going to... what's it called? I'm probably going to call it Uber when I pop up in a new place. So I just think it's going to be there. Again, there is all those things are true. All those things exist. But if I looked at competition, if I looked at financials, if I looked at all those things, I would not have bought Amazon at $300 a share. I would not have bought in Facebook at like $20 a share or 27 and 32, I think. And those are just two good ones. Those are two great ones. Netflix sub 100 before split. So shit like that. It's just because they said the same exact things. Amazon, I bought Amazon in 2015. We traded it from 2014 too. And they said the same thing. They said you have competition with Walmart, competition with all the retailers. They didn't make the distinction, even when they said they hated cloud. AWS makes them $6 billion a quarter now, or something like that. And they got so mad they spent $3 billion to create it, because they said, how are you going to compete with Microsoft? You're going to compete with Microsoft. You're wasting your money on it. You're doing all this stuff. So they Wall Street hated Amazon in 2015. You have to really realize that they hated it. Like, it was just they didn't, and they hated it in 2000. Bezos is a madman. Bezos, low key. I mean, he believes in the philosophy of the customer and quality, and he doesn't look at what's it called? He just doesn't look like he didn't care about losing money. He cared about creating a good product, like a good, solid, like go listen to his interviews. Like there's a 10-minute interview from him in 1999, 2001. I think I'm gonna cry when I look back. I remember this interview. It makes me very, very sentimental about it. I love it. I really, really love it. That made me get my feels right there. That's funny. You guys probably don't hear it. If you see me, you could probably see my facial expression changing right now. But I'm like, oh man, he crushed American business. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. You know what I'm saying? I feel, I mean, the first person to do it was Walmart. And that's it. That's all. Walmart. Have you read those books on Walmart? Walmart's killer. They did it. But the customer did too. Your ass wanted fucking next day shipping. You wanted $2 China trinkets. Like, you know, we all do. It's okay. But it's competition, and then that's what happened. But at the same time, that's what I'm saying though. Like, so with my long term and my long term account, how I've always invested is I'm buying equity. So think about this. You see, I'm using different words for a different reason. I'm buying equity in companies that I believe are good quality companies that I'm going to hold, that I want to own. That it's like Shark Tank, like I've said. So it's not like I don't care about price of the stock. I just want that ownership of that company. So over the years, that's what I'm looking to do. So what I'm trying to do is, over the years, I like to get companies that I know will stick around in 10 years. Because if they have growth, if they have dividends and they'll stick around for 10 years, that's safety. But for my growth companies, if they're brand new and they're kind of on the cusp, they were just IPO'd, the question is, will they survive Wall Street for 10 years? Most of the time, if you have good brand image and you're doing something and it's used a lot in society, but then you make it 10 years in Wall Street, you're good. That's it. You made it out alive. That's a lot of quarters. That's a lot of business operation. And the fact that you survived 10 years, that's all it is. So I go for companies that I believe are positioned or have the ability to just be here in the next 10 years. Would that still be a good idea, or should I look for something closer? Well, you got good properties in Florida. They're good, but Indiana's dope. I mean, a lot of people like it. You know what I realized? I don't think I should tell you, because then you guys are gonna realize how dumb I am. It was mind blowing for me when I realized it. I didn't realize it at all. Indiana is like a couple hour drive from Chicago. It blew my mind. So literally it's just like even though it's Midwest, so like the people in Indiana are so much different. It's just so different. Everything is different. No one knows that, right? Or is that just me? Right? All right, okay, good. I felt like an idiot when I found that out. I was like, wait a minute. And then I looked at the map and I was like, oh my God. That's crazy. Dad works in Indiana but lives in Chicago. Yeah, I apparently it's like a commute. You commute, bro. That's exactly. I got that. It's a commuter town. So you got people living in Chicago that'll work in Indiana, and then vice versa. It's crazy. Chicago. You talking about my hometown, I'd be hating on it too. I don't hate on Indiana. I love Indiana. I hate on Ohio because Ohio's wild. But yeah, I live in Chicago, work in Gary, Indiana. Marietta is San Diego. So I was thinking it's like Temecula, San Diego type thing. And I was like, damn, that's crazy. That makes sense. But I liked Indiana before I don't know. That's what I'm like, bro, I have so many houses there and I don't even know that. So bad. I have no geographical reference. But I like it. So Indiana is good. However, Florida's great as well too. You see what I'm saying? The idea is just cheap, and then cheap and try to get the best tenants you can. But if it's cheap and you get some of those properties that rent good, you're solid. That Temec drive is 3 hours. No, bro. That's just 45 minutes all day. All day. I used to drive there all the time, and then I would go, it's an hour and a half Temec to LA, hour or 45 minutes, 50 minutes San Diego to Temec. It's so easy. That's why I've always liked Temecula. Always liked it, bro. Yeah, the 15 sucks. No, Temecula is just small. It's supply and demand. Temecula got too expensive now. I don't like it anymore like that. It sucks. Live in RB, love Temecula too. RB, baby. Temecula got too expensive. It's already getting pushed out. Like it's going up to Menifee and Hemet, and then just all the way back to San Bernardino. You have to own a dirt bike if you live there? Nah, you don't. How's hacking the way to get in real estate investing if you don't have a lot of money? Well, yeah. I mean, I think my whole life is a house hack. Like, it's just, I don't know what to call it. It's like contracts. It's financial education. I think if you understand what your money could get you in the process to doing it, you'll be good. And just some people aren't familiar with this stuff. You know, some people aren't familiar with what the bank will give you, how they'll get it, how you could get somebody to give you money and do all that. How do you buy property in a state you don't live in? Just buy it. It's the same thing. You need an agent to facilitate the transaction, but that's it. I think you should own a dirt bike. I want a dirt bike. That's why I wouldn't buy a motorcycle. I'd buy a dirt bike. I don't want other people on the road. Just be in the dirt. Am I overthinking it? Yeah, it's like buying anything else. You just need someone to help you. You need an agent there. You just need an agent in that state to facilitate the process. But other than that, it's like buying a car in another state. Okay, time to add AT&T. I'm gonna wait. I mean, it's breaking down now, but that's what I was saying. That's why I was looking at it the other day. Watch the rotation, but look, it's breaking off from here. I don't want to add in the middle. I'm gonna add when it's lower. Like we have another. Our last purchase was great. If you guys think about the long term, excuse me. I didn't know that was gonna come out. But like, look we bought Abbeville hella cheap. We got Abbeville at 72, and then we got it at 90. A little late, but now the month is almost over. We got to ride up the Abbeville. The other stuff did good, but then now what's going to happen? 7 days, we're going to get another deposit. So we'll see. Do you see how the clock works in my favor? Because now Abbeville's not as attractive. Snapchat's not as attractive, but what's it called? This is, AT&T is a little bit more attractive, but give it a week. It's beautiful. Do you guys want a fun fact for today? I'll give you a fun fact about myself. Let's see if it surprises you. Or I don't know. Can you guys tell? I didn't do philosophy. No. The market was crazy. I think, I don't know if we're going to do philosophy. Let me see. We could do philosophy or the 11 at 11. But I'll give you your fun fact. I have not had any caffeine this morning at all. No coffee, no caffeine mint, no nothing. Can you tell? Can you tell that all I had was Uncle Answers? That's it. That's all I had this morning. I still haven't ate any food. I know I ate a little bit in the morning. No headache? Nah, I feel hungry. I'm starving. That's about it. But I'm chilling. Did I sleep early? No, I went to bed at like 11:50. It was bad. Ooh, I do want more water. I can't tell. I sound crazy? Wow, huh? Because I was just sitting there, I was like, I kind of want me a caffeine mint or a coffee. That explains why there hasn't been bathroom breaks, huh? And I usually drink it. So like I'm missing a coffee or two and I'm missing a carbo or two. So that's like 32 ounces of liquid right there. Y'all don't feel me. And that's not even, I've already downed 3 water bottles today. Why do you go pee all the time? Why ain't you staying hydrated? It's good for you. Isn't Mars great? I like Mars. Good guy. Yeah, the Costco coffees, the cold brews are great. They're so cheap. It's like 20. I think it's like $1.70 a can. And they got crack. So again, you guys, today's still a wild day. Bradley Frizzle and the Peach, baby. God bless you. Yeah, I'm in a coat. God bless you. Let's go. Good morning. Yes. But we're still reacting from all that stuff. We're still down 55. So get ready. We're still in the danger. Again, just today, we hit that low very, very early, so a lot could still happen. Oh my gosh, I still do have those OMI shares. I need to sell that shit. It's already dropping down. I remember there was a run-up on it. Oh, wait, no. I think I sold it. Hold on. Nope, I still have them. I only have $80 profit. Yeah, I think I'm going to sell those. Yeah, I sold out those OMI shares. I forgot. I was thinking about that the other day. That's so funny because they were up a lot more. I sold out the OMIs at 703. Yeah, we bought them they were up a little bit. Remember when it went to like 9 a few days ago? I should have sold them out. But I forgot. What else am I holding? Remember I sold out those SNYs? I need to see what shares am I holding or what stocks. I still have those workhorses. How many of you remember that? How many of you guys remember, what's it called? How you say? You remember this? You remember the free workhorse shares? We made these free shares. This was back in the day. This was like a year ago or so, bro. Remember? I still have them. We got a free... bro, it's worth $800. We got 100 free shares of workhorse. No, the Tasty's not empty. I just switched it to stocks. Because I was like, what other stocks am I holding? Nah, don't trip. That's funny, bro. This was a long time ago. When was it? We got, because we flipped it, we sold out, we got the free shares. That was just the profit. I had $176 profit, small, held it, and then that's it. About this time, you were sick. No, I started in May. I was dying at this point. This was that last year. It was June. This was around what's his name's wedding, Ricky's wedding. I got clapped. I would be on the stream right now, and I would be speaking. You wouldn't. Hey, this, hello. You guys remember? You guys could see the old videos. There's old videos of me, and I have Watchlist, and I sound, my voice is shot. It's crazy. They were all recorded around this time. Apple put 255 at you. Hope I read your super. What? I don't know what to say to that super chat. That's good luck with it. Don't pump the play, please. But I don't know. But you posted your play. I don't know. If it hits, you can flex. That's all I got out of that. You got to add something to it, baby. Give me some. What you want? I don't know what to say. I love you. Thank you. Three weeks early to load up on more. No, shut the fuck up. Stop. Just stick to the plan. This is how you guys mess up. You guys just don't stick to the plan. Don't deposit 3 weeks early. What kind of plan is that? That means you waited 1 week and got impatient. Every month, once a month, that's it. Don't break the rule, because then you see an opportunity now. You got to think more before you enter the trade, because why didn't you see the opportunity a few days ago before you spent the money? But you spent the money, that's fine. If you spent the money, you have to wait instead of adding more and taking more risk. It makes more sense to wait than to risk. Say it with me. More sense to wait than to risk. More sense to wait than to risk. More sense to wait than to risk. This is what it is. All right, okay, so playing the news. Awesome. Good luck with it. I just don't know. Most people, they ask like a question or something. I don't know. But I mean, if you want my opinion on the play, I mean, I don't think you spent too much on it. I mean, you kept it there. I mean, it disappeared. I'll have to see it again. But this dude is really brainwashing people into good traders. Fuck yeah, I am. Amen. God is good, baby. That's what I like to see. Urges takes instincts. Amen. Amen. Please. But that's what I'm saying. Do you see? This is what I've been saying the other day. So I'm like, you guys are going to, if you force it based on your limited experience, what's going to happen? You're going to always see opportunities. The plan is simple, but you guys are trying to do too much. You see what I'm saying? That you're seeing, look at the last 14 days. What do you see about the last 14 days in the S&P? Do you guys notice anything? I'm sorry. No, you weren't. I didn't know. No, you're good, Mark. Don't worry. Don't even trip, baby. I was just confused on it. Do you see it? It hasn't done anything. So what? You're going to buy it when it's down. It's going to shoot up. You'll be up for a week, and then it's going to sell off. Then you're going to be like, oh, I shouldn't have bought it. I knew I should have waited. Then it's going to drop, and then like, oh, then you're going to get worried. Then you might even sell because you're like, oh, I just bought it. Then I could sell. Then you broke another rule because you broke the first rule. So now it's easier to break rule number 2 and to not sell out of it. And then it shoots up again. Then you get FOMO, and then you can get questioned. Like, okay, no, I'm going to buy more then. And then it comes back down. When all you have to do is you get a set dollar amount every month. Once a month, you deposit that amount. Use it however the hell you please. But the minute that money is spent, you cannot do anything else until next month and that money comes in. It is playing the clock with building assets and building a position. It's not about getting the best price today, best price. No, it's over day after day, week after week, month after month, year after year. How about $100 a day? If that is your fucking budget, do whatever you want. But the idea is whatever you set, you cannot go early. You cannot do this. You cannot do that. You know what I'm saying? It's just when the minute you break rules or the minute you start, you know, seeing you're acting on impulse. I see an opportunity. I think the market's going to do this. If you think it, how come you didn't have money ready to act on it? Because you thought the same fucking thing 2 weeks ago and spent all the money. Do you see what I'm saying? I'm hoping you look in the mirror and pick this up now, because where's the money from last month? Why do you want another play? Where's the money I just gave you? That's you see what I'm saying? It's been 1 week. I don't get it. So I don't know, man. I don't know. Speaking exactly what you did, it's not like you guys think. Why do you think I get some of you really think that's why you're I rebuke myself. I'm not even mad at you, man. Any of you, I love you. I'm just trying to help you. And some of you why are you get so passionate? You get so angry. But it's you think it's just happening to you. My ass has gotten 100 emails of this. I've seen this so many times. Every time I'm like, dude, all of you are doing the same thing. And there's a lot of people, and it's the same mistakes. But so that's positive, though. Because I'm if you guys are making the same mistakes, all you got to do is tweak one thing. Some of you guys, you are not far off. You know that? It's very, very, I hope you're positive about it, and I hope you're excited, and I hope you don't do too much. Let me say that again. I hope you don't do too much, because you're right there. All you have to do is tweak something. You do not need a new foundation. You do not need to knock the building down and build it up again. You don't need to change the exterior. You just need to put a door and a lock. You just need to make a few minor tweaks, and you're right there. You're going to be profitable. Everything is right there, but it's a small tweak. It's a little discipline tweak, right? Holding it off, just spacing yourself out. It's not going after, paying attention to where you've made money and lost money, knowing your best segments, your worst. Y'all ain't listening, man. I don't know. Philosophy, I don't know. I got to see. I could probably, I think I have a philosophy. I don't know, man. It's been a fucked up week. It's straight up, bro. It's been a wild, crazy week. So I have stuff, but I'm just all over the place. I'm trying to, I'm piecing it all together, and I have something, but it is pretty much a philosophy, right? But this is trading philosophy, so I hope you can respect it more, because I'm not giving a disclaimer. Everybody needs to hear this. I don't care. Yeah, I believe in God. I love my Bible. I don't give a crap what the hell you want to say, because that is trading. You see what I'm saying? Get your little small-ass mind out of here. If you want to make money, that's fine. Let me love my invisible friend, whatever you want to call it. But this is for everybody. You guys are all doing it. Again, here's the rule. I'll give you a tweak. Again, I'm open for negotiations. Any of the rules I have, I don't like solid rules, but it has to. We can negotiate. So it's if you want to give yourself an advance on the long term or the trading account, you deposit $100 a month into your what's it called? Your Robinhood account to trade, $100 a month. But now you want a little bit more money, or you're oh, I already spent the money. You could only give yourself a 1 week advance. That's it. Meaning you've waited 3 weeks. But then here's the next rule. If you have to do 2 1 week advances in a row, so January you get the advance on week 3, you do the deposit, and then February week 3 you do the deposit, that's it, you're capped out. You have to burn another month before you could do it. That's it. Just use the clock. Use the clock, let the timing give you the plays, but you have to. We said this the other day. You have to stop buying stuff if you don't want to own it. Do you see what I'm saying? In the sense of if you are going to see more opportunity, or if there is going to be more opportunity, which there will be, what do you got to do? You wait. Don't force it. The opportunity is going to be there, but don't buy something now and not think about what you're getting into. The minute you buy it, that's it. The minute you have that balance gone, you cannot add more until there is the other thing. Coronavirus update. California, 7,000 new cases. Ha! Average is 3.9 versus the 7-day average is 3.9 this week versus average of 2.5. That could make things move here. That's big, dude. I don't like this. What's happening? Don't chase fads. You won't have the problem. Amen, amen. Invest in solid companies, not the next big thing. Amen. Nope. 7,149 new cases in California. It was the protests? What? Protests? No. What? Did they protest outside? No, they're social distance protests, I heard. You're crazy. I'm crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to see it. I have to wait till something pushes it up. I'm insane. The BJ pack. I graduated from high school today. Let's go, baby. God bless you, man. That's awesome. Keep it up. That's crazy. You're in the stock market this young. That's awesome. Nah, but I don't know. I think the protest could contribute to it, but I don't know. I view it differently. It's not, I don't view it as like the obvious virus thing, but you have to think about it. What about the protests caused some of this stuff? It wasn't the fact that there was thousands of people outside close to each other. Something else. Let's see. Of course, man. Let's go. Tear gas, maybe. Could have been free hugs. Awesome. I love it. No, I don't. None of you are on the same page as me. And why I'm saying this is good because I want you guys in my mind here to understand everything. This is what I mean I don't care about what anybody does right now. That's it. It's pure freedom. It doesn't matter. I hope you understand this. I really, really do. And that's why I'm paying attention to both sides of everything because it's like on the freeway. Let's say you're on a packed freeway, right? And you're not moving. You're on the 101 LA, you can't move. And then what happens? One guy sees the shoulder lane. And you know what he does? That one guy in the Benz takes the shoulder. And he starts going on the shoulder. He goes from parked to 50 miles an hour. And then when that guy does it, what happens next? The Beamer sees him. Then the Beamer's like, fuck that. Why am I here? I'm going. And then the little Camry's like, fuck you, Benz and Beamer. I ain't getting left behind. No way. I got to go to work. Screw this. I ain't with all this. I don't know what the hell we here for. And then the Lexus is like, don't forget about the Lexus. And then he just squeezes off in there. And then before you know it, the shoulder lane just became a brand new lane. And the Nikolai guy sees it. And then his tow truck pulls him to the to the shoulder and takes him there. So, do you see what I'm saying? Not the Nikolai joke, but But that's what I'm saying is happening. It's not, it's just the social effect. I don't care what anybody's doing. I'm just saying is that this is why it's causing, it's just that it's more division. Like, you see half of the people, once you see everybody going outside to protest, even if you don't support it or not, you're like, well, maybe I could go outside for this. And then the next guy goes outside for this. And then now it's just conflicting. And now, but then now you have people, then you're like, well, shit, if you're going to protest, I'm going to go to church. Oh, well, if you're going to go to church, I'm going to go to protest. And then I'm going to go protest the church symbol. And then I'm going to go, then if you could do that, I'm going to go to work and sell you masks, and I should be able to sell ventilators. It goes crazy. I don't know. But it's social. That's how I'm viewing it. Again, I could be wrong. This is just my take, but that's how I'm viewing it right now with all of this, is that it's a huge factor. I agree. I don't give a shit what it is as opposed to the effect. That's what I'm looking at. Earthquake in North Cali. Cali cartel. Oh, I'm going to get clapped. 6.1? Oh, shit. I'm getting clapped. You know why I'm scared? You guys want to know why I'm terrified? This is why I'm hella paranoid. There's one reason why. Let's see if anybody knows. There's only one reason why I'm paranoid about an earthquake right now in San Diego. Only one reason. Only one reason. I'm on the top floor of a building, and there's a bunch of construction and cranes right across the street from me. That's why I'm scared. God is good, though. I have to hit a stick and move, juke, just in case. I dreamed about it, bro. I did. I had a dream about it. I don't like it. It scares me, bro. It scares the shit out of me. Nah, but that's why. This be good, bro. Just wear a crane-proof mask? Did not think about that. With a ring of fire. Wait, was there actually an earthquake, though? Like, actually, though? Like, because I'm like, you know? The philosophy, I don't know. I don't know if we'll get the philosophy. I'll see. It's either 11 out of 11. I'll find out. I need to go to the bathroom. Rather than running for life. Well, I don't know why I stayed to type about it. Yeah, right? You dropped that news first. Pine, California? Where is that? How far is that from me? I see a 2.9 in. No, I don't see it. It hasn't registered yet. You can see the social. It's every. I mean, it's not even like. I don't know if it's not like social issues, but division. There's a difference. Division doesn't have to necessarily be an issue. It's polarization. Some people believe this. Some people believe that. It's crazy. My sister felt it in Fresno. Damn, Fresno? That's kind of close. That's NorCal, but shit, I don't. It's not coming up on my little earthquake register thing. And yeah, I got one of those. No, I just Google earthquake San Diego. I feel so sad. This is what I do. Insight to my life. Every time my desk shakes, this Google search comes up. And then it just is, and I have to wait, and I have to keep refreshing it, especially when you guys are like, no, earthquake. And I'm like, I don't know. I would die so fast. Oh, wait. No, that was in Pine. Hold on. That's not NorCal. That's by the military base thing, I think. It's by Vegas. Interesting. Tinfoil. No. It's not tinfoil because last year, so literally July 2019, we saw the biggest earthquake in San Diego. That story I told you guys. Remember I told you I was getting that massage and then that shit popped off? That was, what's it called? That was the, that's where those happened. It happened at that military. Remember, it cracked the runway at one of those. They had to close down that Air Force base and stuff. And it was in between Vegas. You guys remember? They felt it in Vegas. Bro, I remember that. It was remember it was like a week straight or like 2 or 3 weeks. And then you felt it in Cali, LA, and then eventually, like, they were feeling it in Vegas, bro. It was crazy. Dude, this is wild. Bro, all of this shit that's happening right now. And then, what's it called? All of this stuff happening right now, and then just, like, 2 days in a row of just 7 6s and 7s. Oh, man. I think I'm talking about Ridgecrest. Yeah, that sounds familiar. Dude, it was crazy. 2020 is the shittiest year of my lifetime. I mean, you say that now, but who knows, 2040, you might be like, damn, everything that happened in 2020, like, everything that we did since then, it was crazy. Wow. Yellowstone blows, we won't have a chance. Isn't that factual? Like, I've actually looked into that. Like, if Yellowstone erupted, the volcano, it's like a 0% chance of survivability. That's so dumb. That's one punch. Stupid, bro. That's so OP. Like, what kind of shit is that? Like, that's it. It goes off once and we're all clapped. 0, just. That's so dumb, bro. Like, there's not even like maybe like 50%. Just everybody. That's it. One volcano goes off, clapped. You watch the episode, like, that's funny. One Punch viewership has shot up exponentially overnight as traders flock to anime that apparently teaches them about money and life. We still choose to separate ourselves from one another problems. Amen. It's wild. Okay, let me go to the bathroom, and we'll see how we're going to move forward from here. We're still at a pretty important level, you guys. We're at 7:51. Don't get it twisted. Today, you still got a big day on your hands. It's still pretty early, but we're approaching 11. So make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. I will be right back. Colt loves you. I love you. Let's see. Hold on.
Yeah. Let's hop in the game. Check me, man. Sound cringe and they showing me some hype. That's okay, cause I'm laughing too, but I like to the bank. Got a problem with what you really tryna say. They throwing shade, you a bitch, you wouldn't say it to my face. Made it even though I made mistakes. Guess I say, why you think I read my Bible every day? So you good? My God is great. I made a coat, why you only make complaints? Ay, come on, bro. Why you so serious? I'm living for investors, why you living for experience? The drip of my portfolio is looking real amphibious. I do this shit for Kobe, so that lazy, I ain't hearing it. Bad back, I ain't really want problems, but that's kind of ironic, cause I'm paid a ton to solve them. Call it what you want, but either way I call it often. They profit off my talking, so nothing I say is nonsense. Stop this, honest, teaching them more than college. Can't put me in a box, but ballin' like I was riding. Think I talk a lot, and how come you cannot call me? Sorry, do this for the youth and ones before me. Yeah, Johnny, this is the beginning of the story. I just hope you listen, it's simple but kinda boring. But when it's not exciting, I usually make a fortune. I went and read my Bible, that moment I had my old shit. You should go and focus, study up on some old shit. Uncle, but I ain't old yet, how the hell do you know this? Started this shit in 06, started crash of the mortgage. Bought the dip, made the fortune, now I'm rolling in Rosses. Ha! Now this sound like a rap song, funny like I'm black, some money like I was Ackman. Ghost them like they was Pac-Man, holding it so fast. I'm hoping you bought it back, the fallacies in the stash. Sound cringe and it's showing me some hate, but that's okay, cause I'm laughing too, but I like to the bank. Got a problem, what you really trying to say? They throwing shade, you a bitch, you wouldn't say it to my face. Made it even though I made mistakes. Guess I'm safe, why you think I read my Bible every day? So you good? My God is great. I made a coat, why you only make complaints? Aye. Hey man, it's cold. 2020, baby. God bless y'all. Yeah, it's the Midas touch. Throw my prayers up, he let the blessings down. I throw my praises up. They tryna judge my pics before the paint is done. You know I never trip, I get another one. Hey, they just figured out I killed this flow shit. They just figured out I know this dope shit. I'm still praying and hoping that they hope it. They just see a wave, I just see your ocean. Damn, think I'm getting Lil D. I ain't never met a man that wasn't trying to eat, but I have encountered those that start to avoid defeat. And I had seen the compromise to get some cheese. Little did they know the poison apple gray. Little did they know it started with a C. Funny how controllers needed to be free. I go out what I know and not the shit I see. So I ain't know you, I ain't care what you doing. Don't wanna hear you loyal till you really seen us losing. They talk a lot of shit, but we ain't seeing what they doing. But they watching how we move it to my shits, to my chewing. Had some plans that was ruined, I repent and I redo it. I replan and I keep moving. I'm the teacher and the student, I'm the preacher smoking Buddha. Can be foolish, can be prudent, either way I fucking do it. So you can do a lot of things and I'ma simply just try. That the life is too short for me to tell you advice. And I don't care what you do, I just hope that it's wise. And I'm just trying to bear fruit, make that shit multiply. Could do what you want, I'ma simply just try. I think that life is too short for me to tell you advice. And I don't care what you do, I just hope that you're wise. I'm just trying to bear fruit, make that shit multiply.
Was you on the phone and you on the bus, then who was flickering the light?
Hey yo, Chad. Yo, bro. You want me to kill this one? I got you, alright. Yeah, just keep it respectful, man. You know, hot topic. I just want money. Yeah, I'm in the coat and I'm banging it. People talk a lot, but they ain't saying shit. We all about the grind and we get it in. I know they hear the words, but they ain't listening. I'm talking word, bitch. Heard murmurs that we bird shirt shit. More verse, no words, sound perfect. Play the game every day, then rehearse it. Hey, what's the next move? Hey, chat for side news. Don't care about next door. I'm in my own lane. They said there's no way. I no comprende. What do your thing, man? So say I'm sensei. So let me teach this shit. It's easy loss if easy get. You sow it, you gon' reap it, bitch. There's no such thing as rich and quick. You want it, you can take this shit, but you can't be no lazy shit. You know you on the right path when they think you want some crazy shit. But all advice, take it in. Careful of your shady friends, cause if you down and they go down with bruh, I guess you going with what I know. I'm older shit, but I was young and fucking rich. So have fun being dope as shit. I got another crit to get. Hit me if you need a rent, and if you fail, you try again. The definition of repent, write this down, grab a pen. If you flip it every day, that's not investing, that's a bet. You need a sound framework, your intellect to go invest. That's that Ben Graham, they talking Ben Franks. They checking Instagrams, I'm checking interest rates. Don't tell me live my life, cause you took a break. No, I don't love the money, we done when I ain't even try. I stretch before I run. Ask me about my life, I just play it dumb. How the hell you do it? That's why I praise the sun. And I got some guns, I can't be too safe. Yeah, I see a trade I'm making, babe, because I wait. So tell me why you hate. I don't wanna listen. I'm just saying, be positive and that shit gon' glisten. Ugh. That last part was a freestyle. Chad. Hey, yeah. Treat it's a cow, baby. Yeah, treat the money like my bae. Let her see it every day. When it come to talking business, I know she ain't wanna play, but I ain't really got it, Thomas, cause she got a lot to say. She let your ass cause you were lame, you won't protect her anyway. Treat the money like my bae, let her see it every day. When it come to talking business, I know she ain't wanna play, but I ain't the bitch, but if she come around, you know I take her and I make some kids. Name them after presidents, put them in a residence. Big enough for my girl kids, tell them they can bring a friend. Family tree, money tree, either way it's looking big. Put it in some property and then I hit the dealership. Money shit biology and I'm just trying to live a live. I made no apologies, I'd rather make a mid. Woke up feeling blessed, stay humble. Told my baby to come through. Watch me bet the family from a hundo. They was talking shit, but it was mumble. Don't act like I ain't son you. You should call me daddy instead of uncle. Woke up feeling blessed, stay humble. Told my baby to come through. Watch me bet the family from a hundo. They was talking shit, but it was mumbles. Don't act like I ain't son you. You should call me daddy instead of uncle. Money like my bae, let her see it every day. When it come to talking business, I know she ain't wanna play, but I ain't really got it, Thomas, cause she got a lot to say. She let your ass cause you with them, you won't protect her anyway. Treat the money like my bae, let her see it every day. When it come to talking business, I know she ain't wanna play, but I ain't really got it, Thomas, cause she got a lot to say. She let your ass cause you with them, you won't protect her anyway. It's a cult, baby. Hey, man, I'ma keep it simple. Let me ask you this. What's the point of showing up if you ain't showing love? Don't tell me I can do it if...
Too much music for you guys. I know. Apologies for this. I'm sorry. No, hold on. My key. I need to fix this. Okay, I think we're good. Hopefully that doesn't keep happening. But my bad. No, I just didn't like the bass. You guys like it? You got hyped? That's good. That's good. You got hyped. That's good. I like that. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to see the philosophy. Oh, man. They profit off my talking, so nothing I say is nonsense. Stop this. Honest. Teaching them more than college. Can't put me in a box, but balling like I was Roddy. You think I talk a lot? Then how come you cannot call me? Sorry. Do this for the youth and ones before me, a Johnny. This is the beginning of the story. I just hope you listen. It's simple but kind of boring. But when it's not exciting, I usually make a fortune. I went and read my Bible that moment I had my oh shit. You should go and focus, study your function. Oh shit, Uncle, but I ain't. Oh, yeah, how the hell do you know? They started the shit. Oh, it started to shut the vlog. It's about to make the fall. Said, no, I roll it the raw time. That's crazy. I love how he does it. I wish I could. It's great. God bless. Spy CDC. CDC just went out. Feel a big red. We'll see more CDC reports coming out right now. Woke up feeling blessed, stay humble. Told my baby to come through. Watch me build a family from a hundo. They was talking shit, but it was mumble. Don't act like I ain't son you. You should call this daddy instead of uncle. But no, excuse me, that Bagos Crady's. That's a weird flex, but it's motivating. That's low-key my favorite line. But why not load up on puts? Let me take you to the 14-day chart. This 14-day chart explains why you should just stay with your long-term budget, why you shouldn't buy puts on every big red day, and that's it. This shows it. This shows you look at this 14 days. Do you see it? Do you see what I see? You see? We need, again, like I'm saying, reacting to the effects is going to be the most important. We need to see what happens and then what that would cause. That's what we could predict. Do you see what I'm saying? I can't predict what's going to happen, but I could predict what happens after something happens. I know, but follow with me first. I'm saying I could predict what the result is going to be after we know the catalyst. Does that make sense? So it's not like so it's like, okay, now once this happens, it's going to create this effect. But now once I know a specific catalyst is in place, then I can reasonably make a prediction. But as of now, until we know, it's still the same effect from before. So hopefully that makes sense to you guys in that sense. Can you give an example of a catalyst today? I couldn't expect in any reasonable form that IMF was going to downgrade us today, and that New York, New Jersey was going to do what they did today with the quarantining people, especially after what we've seen. I couldn't have expected those, but now once that happens, can we predict what's going to happen there? And now that's why it's hard because of everything we saw the last few days. So I need to see a little bit more, but I'm feeling it now, because if we get a little bit more off of this move, then we're going to say, okay, this is what really happened. It was the IMF. It was because of this. This is going on. Then we could say, okay, this is what we could predict from here. So that's what I'm waiting for. But now I do not have enough info to make that conclusion. And I don't even know. I'm even thinking about philosophy. So I got something for you, but I don't know. I don't know if you want to we could do an 11. It's already 11. That's crazy. Do I drink milk? I do not drink milk. I feel like I'm getting trolled. I don't want to know what's going to come next. I'm scared now. Why'd I answer that? I don't know. I don't drink it. Don't hurt me. But it's, yeah, I don't know. 11 out of 11 or you want a sideways philo. I could give you, I get freestyle philo. It's not free. It's just this shit I've been thinking about. Or we could do 11 out of 11. I'll just freestyle the philo or the 11. Looks like we got an even split here. Looks like philo kind of taking the lead over there. A lot of philo is pulling ahead. 11 out of 11 still fighting in there. A lot of philo coming out. Oh, we got a back-to-back streak of the 11s. The 11s are streaking, but philo is still holding the lead. Oof. Oh, now it's getting hard. It's getting too hard to tell. Now the game is really heating up. This is looking like fourth quarter. Oh, you got a lot. The crowd is getting into it. Okay. Coin. Y'all want? All right. Let me get the coin cam. I'll flip the coin. Heads. We go ahead. We'll go ahead with the schedule and just follow philo. Or tails. We fall back to the 11 out of 11. That sound good? So. Y'all still spamming? I said we're going to flip the coin, bro. Chill. Okay. Woke up feeling blessed, stay humble. Tell my beta conto. I should bet a fanny from my hunt. All right. Heads. Philo. Tails. What's it called? Tails, we get 11 out of 11. Okay? Oh, I dropped it. Hold on. Reflip. I usually catch them. I usually have good aim. Okay. Let's go. We'll try this again. Damn, you awfully close to my face, coin. Okay. Heads. Philo it is, baby. Philo it is. Yeah, I got the push-ups, baby. My arms got a little smaller, but, I mean, we're doing what? I'm getting back in the gym. Just get ready. I'm going to clap all of you. I'm going to take pictures for you. You'll get motivated. I'm fat now, too. It's wild. You'll see. God bless you. So, Philo it is. That sucks. I kind of want to do the 11 out of 11 because I like to give you guys Philo when, you know, I like philosophy. I want to be able to present you a conclusion, a thesis, a premise. You know what I'm saying? I like to do some of that, but I mean, there's a lot of different things happening right now. So let us get into the Philo. I hope you are ready. Let me set this up. Oh, I did it again. Why is this thing tripping out like that? My bad. So I need to give you the disclaimer again. If you do not know, this is philosophy time, my friends. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you're not interested in personal development, if you're not interested in anything other than 24-hour live stock market action brought to you by Carl's Jr., then you're probably not going to like this moment. This is ranting. We are turning the room now into, some people think it's a Bible study. I don't really think it's a Bible study, more or less. But there's a lot of things. So if you're not into that, you don't want to be here, that's fine. I mean, I respect you. I respect your time. I don't want to hit you with a bait and switch. I would hate for you to be somewhere you don't want to be. So here's your heads up. If you see I respect you enough for that, I hope you respect us and the people who enjoy this moment so that you don't have to bother them. And now, on the other side, get those tanks open, baby. If you're into this, I love you. God bless you. You make me excited. I think it's a funny point in life, in Chadadonia history, where philosophy garners just as much support as the 11 out of 11. So it's awesome. And I love you guys, and I hope you're ready. And let's talk, okay? And what are we going to talk about? Shit. A lot of things, man. We've been discussing a few different things. There's a lot of different, I don't know. I mean, this division stuff is going on. I've been seeing this going out. Been doing all of this stuff, but I don't know. Actually, I don't know. I kind of, is it weird that I kind of want to, I want to talk about controversial stuff, and I don't want to because people are soft. But at the same time, it's like I got to, I don't know, I was able to provide some wisdom for a young friend of mine. And he's, I love this kid, man. And he's dope. And he wants to do a lot, getting into real estate, doing all that stuff. But I like them for their attitude. Like, this kid has a lot of, like, you know, character. You know, I don't like, you know, in a sense, like, he's just a really active spirit. You know, he's funny. He's out there. Like, he's in there. You kind of like Mustafa. You know what I'm saying? He's like, he's all up in it. And, like, he really has a big drive. It's not Mustafa. It's kind of like Mustafa, but it's not. He's not Arab, and he's different from Mustafa, but very similar. And And again, I think both of them have a lot of potential. And the thing that we dealt with is that he keeps asking me about these situations where like he'll go run and do something. He will go and meet. He'll go and meet people. He'll go meet a real estate agent. He will meet somebody at a building. He will even take if he's in a nice car, if he drives a nice car somewhere in this and what he just keeps telling me about it. And he gets so confused, but like, and I laugh because I'm sitting here and I'm like, I feel you, dude. He keeps just feeling discriminated. And he has every reason to. And really what I want to talk about is what I talked about with him. And what it is kind of when you reach success and then but more so dealing with people. And I just shared with him how I choose to take it. That's what it is. Because we see all this dumb shit, man. You see people act crazy, literally, and he was like, this guy is literally like, and really another thing, this is who it really relates to as well, the young people. So this is why, please, you guys have heard me a lot today. I've been telling you stuff. It's easy for us to get on different pages. Even discrimination and what I even think about and what I see from him and the people I work with is that it even has to do with age and even gender. And I know that's a big issue, but what I'm saying is that like the age is something I see for him and a lot of you guys out there. How many people in real estate, you guys tell me, I'm not old enough. Oh, my parents said no one's going to buy a house from an 18-year-old, or I'm 19, or they're going to, what if they treat me like this? I look like this. You know what I'm saying? And it's just like, and this is what I kept telling him. Like, I'm just saying, get ready. You're going to deal with all of this. And I hate this response because it's not like I'm trying to tell him, hey, like, nah, you could do something different, this and that. But I'm just telling him, get ready. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, literally, just get ready. You're going to experience stuff like this where, and again, and this is what I asked him. I just said, and let me ask, this is what I want to ask some of you guys. When you get rich, when you have your dividend portfolio, when you have your real estate, when you have everything that you want, how do you expect people to treat you? Are you really expecting a big change with how you're going to get treated? Nope, I'm still ugly. I'm sorry. Hopefully I didn't send you that message with Uncle Answers. Maybe people ask me for advice a lot more. You'd be surprised. More people ask me for advice on YouTube than in real life. Like, when I'm in my car, when I drive, that's it. When I'm at Costco buying all that stuff, they asked me if I was going crazy or if I was having a party. And I was like, what? I think hospitalization of 29%. Damn. But even then, that's what I told him. I was like, what do you like? Did you really? And he said, yeah. He was like, yeah. Well, like I worked. I want this. And I said, you're doing it for you, dude. You guys realize that? Like that's how we're out here. It doesn't matter what they treat you. You're doing this for you. You're doing this for your family, the people who are important to you. That's it. And I even said it, we were talking about the families and all that. You guys want to help everybody and this and that. And I said, it was bittersweet. You guys get those feelings. Like, guess what? You are helping people now. Some of you help however you can. Like you will always be able to help, but it will never be enough. That's what I told him. I said, it will always help, but it will never be enough. Because you're like, I always want to do more. Of course you want to do more. Oh, there needs to be done. You will always be doing something. There will always be more. So protect yourself. Understand this. But if you have this expectation that this is going to get you, see what I'm saying? That you know what you worked for. You know what you put into it. But if you expect people to treat you different, you're wrong. And it does happen sometimes. And maybe I'm wrong in that sense too. You just never know. But all I'm saying is don't have these high expectations, but now how to handle these people, how to handle the people who judge you, how to handle the people who discriminate against you, how to do this and how to do that. And I hate this answer that I'm going to give you. I'm telling you now. I'm going to tell you what it is, and you are going to hate me. I know some of you because it's radical. It's radical, it's radical, it's radical. I hope you understand that. I said, how do you deal with the discrimination? Because they had an issue. They had an issue. They were in a location, and people were treating them wrong. People were questioning them why they were in a location when they had more right to be in that location than the person questioning them. That they worked this hard. They're working with me. They're around all this, and they got treated really, really ugly. And they didn't like it. They hated, dude. So my boy, he didn't like it at all. And then he came back. He's like, yo, what, bro? He's explaining. I'm like, all right, chill. But then we talk about it. But then the next day he brings it up. He'll bring it up randomly. I'm like, huh. Interesting. And I said, I don't know, man. I said, you could say something. You can't. I said, you know what it is. Like, at the end of the day, like, you're here. They're not. Like, you know what it is. Like, if somebody, like, you know, if you see how I dress in real life, you guys see me now. I mean, I'll wear this outside. I'll do all this stuff. But at the same time, it's like, I don't care if somebody views me in a different way. I really don't. So it's like, if you look at me in public, you will literally think I have no money. And even if somebody tells me I have no money, it's like, I know what I have. Even if you tell me I don't care. Why? Because I know what I have. I know who I am. That's it. So if people are sending you false messages and stuff like this, it's on you. You don't have to be the one to show them that, yeah, oh, whoa, you want to discriminate me? I make so much more money than you. Oh, yeah, well, we actually own this building. Oh, I'm going to get up in your face. It's like, can you do that? Yes. Do you have every right to? Yes. But I even told him, I was like, nah, man. Because he asked, he was like, how do you do it? He's like, what do you do with that stuff? Because he says it, because he dresses a lot nicer than me. I said, think about it, because he comments on it. I said, you need to shame people. That's my answer. So you want the answer to this? You get discriminated, shame them. And what do I mean by shame them? Don't say anything to them. Don't say anything to them. You don't need to explain yourself. You don't need to do anything of that nature. Put them to shame with a smile on your face. That's why I said you're not going to like this answer. Because I told him this, and I was like, hey, man, I'm sorry. I don't want to show them the G-Wagon. No. I want them to be small-minded. I want them to be ignorant. I want them to be evil. I want them to be what they're doing. And I'm not going to go to their level, and I'm not going to flex on them. I'm not going to do that. No. Maybe one day they'll see me in it. Maybe one day when it's all said and done, we come out to the parking lot, then maybe they'll see, or maybe they'll know. Or maybe they'll see at the end of the day, all I was evil and ugly to somebody. And then if they find out more about you, what you do, anything, but they see that you gave them water. Exactly. All you did, I was nice. I was respectful. That's it. And that's what I said. And I even told him. I said, if anybody ever, it's like, if you want to say something. I even said, because I said, if you're ever on real estate, you're ever in a situation like that, you go to a property and then someone says you don't belong there, you can't be there, you look young, you're different from the neighborhood, whatever it may be, and they come at you with that, with your chest to the sun, you look at them and tell them, shame on you. Shame on you, sir. If you really want to say anything, that's what I would say. I'd say, if you really, I'm a young man, I'm working here, I'm doing this. If that's what it is, I won't disrespect you. I won't escalate this situation, but shame on you. And that's it. That's what I do. That's my shit. And I said, nothing claps like that. Then I don't think anything, Not all have shame. That's fine. Who cares? Shame on you. You should be. They don't have shame because maybe nobody's told them that. Maybe nobody, you see, because nobody, that's it. Everybody wants to fight back. It's like, dude, check yourself, man. Shame on you. Like, that's ugly. Like, shame on you that you would think that's okay. Like, shame on you that you would treat my parents like that because they speak a different language and look different than you. Like, shame on you. Like, that's a child. Shame on you. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like shame on you. Like, but people haven't, they don't, but instead of fighting back, because like I said, you have every reason to clap back. So why don't you see it? And that's what happens most of the time. So why I'm bringing this up, though, is just, one, I don't know, maybe practical advice. Maybe some of you could handle it, but this is how I handle it. If you didn't have money, would you still be as confident? I bet you would be. I would be. 100%. I smile because I was probably more confident when I was broke. Low key. But at the same time, this is info. It's practical, but then also at the end of the day, don't expect anything too crazy, and I mean that in the sense of don't expect anything at all, and just don't even get worked up about it. This is what I boil this down to, is that you're doing this for you. Live in your own little world. Like, honest, like that's why I say, like, at this, I used to see a lot more stuff, and I still do. And I am ignorant because that's what I do. I stay in my own bubble. I don't care. I'm really in my lane when it comes to that. Because I'm just like, dude, it's like, because he's like, do you notice how people look at you? And then this, and then, or they'll tell me, oh, that girl was looking at me like that. That old lady was looking at me like that. Oh, they see. He would point out every single one. It was like the first time. Remember when I told you my other friend? When I was with them, and they were like, and they were Asian. And they're like, everyone keeps looking at me weird because of COVID. And I'm like, dude, it's not because COVID. It's because everybody has a mask on. And everybody's looking at each other like, I don't trust you. But even then, in his eyes, and that's what I'm saying, is that you guys got to focus on yourself at to a degree. And both when you get it, but also as a prerequisite to get it. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're going to watch, like, every single eye that's looking at you and feel some type of way for every person who's going to be like that, if you're, it's like, oh, come on, like, I'll do a lot of great things for a lot of people, and you guys have helped me out in many ways, and I've helped a lot of you in many ways. It's like, you think that one negative comment is really going to do it for me, I don't have time for it, and you don't either. So some of you think you have time. No, you're wasting your time just putting all of this in a sense. All I'm saying, and this isn't, now this goes beyond discrimination and shit like that. I'm just saying in general, the people around you, the stuff you're putting there, you got to control that. You really do, but be in your own world. You got to know what you want to do, while at the same time, let the world do its thing. Let the world have information. Let there be people. Let them have their opinions as well, too. But at the end of the day, you know what you're going to do. But it's for you. That, again, back to even success. This is all for you. So, like, if you made $1 million tomorrow and you go to the Ferrari dealership and they discriminate you for any reason, from color to gender to your age, where they think you can't afford it, anything, would it really bother you? Or at the same time, what is the main goal? Like, it's like, do you see what I'm saying? It's a weird question, and it's weird to even ask, because it's a real life scenario. This happens a lot. But I'm saying, like, what are you doing it for? What is the most important thing in this scenario now? But, like, do you know? You go, exact. Thank you. I love it. It's hard. But I love the first answer I saw. You could walk away if they act that way. You could say, shame on you. You could walk away if you want. Maybe you want the car. All you say doesn't matter. I got enough money. This guy, that's what I'm saying. Even I'll shame him. I'll be like, this guy's going to watch. I've done it every single time. If they really disrespect me, I leave. But at the same time, it's like, he's going to watch me get this car. Do you see what I'm saying? Do you think about what I'm telling you? I want some of you guys to go out here and you are going to get this power. Do you see what I'm saying? You're going to work. You're going to save. You sacrificed all this. You're going to get all this money. And you're going to have all of this power to get whatever you want for yourself. To do whatever you want for yourself, your family, everything. But then you'll let some ignorant ass take some of that power. So I'm going to exercise it. You'll watch me do it. You're going to say I don't belong here and there, and you're going to watch me. That's fine. I don't care what you... If you're disrespectful, shame on you. I'm not going to interact with you. But do you see what I'm saying? You're doing this for you, and you know the power it brings. You know what it brings you. You know what you have. You know that's it. You know what you used to not have. It's okay. You could look at that person, and you get it. So why are you going to trip if they're acting like that? If they're going to do this, it's you pity them. But I'm not going to let them make me feel any less about my accomplishment, skill, or anything if they act that way. Jesus didn't have a Ferrari. Nah, Solomon had all the gold in the world. You belong in a church. You don't belong in here. Yo, side-eye ass comments. God bless you. You need something more watered down. That's it. It's real life, baby. It's real life. But shame on you for that. Do you see what I'm getting with this? You know what you did, man. You know what you work for. You know what you got. All of this stuff. So why, if somebody will treat you that it doesn't exist, why do you care? Why would that take any power away from you? And why would it makes them? Do you see why they do that? Do you see why they're afraid of you in the beginning? And why they act like that? Do you see how uncomfortable that makes them? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if y'all feel me on this. What if it's your parents? I'm going to tell you this now, and if you're young, it's going to be hard, and I don't know the situation. Everybody's different, and family's difficult, but your parents aren't your enemy, my guy. I know people come from different things, but they're not your enemy. Promise you that. Find some middle ground. Work with your parents. Fuck everybody else. You feel me? I hope you guys feel me on that. Because they see you, whether they know or not, but it makes them scared. Like literally, anytime I pulled up Beverly Hills to where I live or anything, and somebody gives me something, it's like, why are you scared of me? Why are you treating me like this? What are you like? Why? I don't get it, but I do get it. It's like, you don't live here. You this. They want, their power is threatened. They're like, no, how in the world can you be here? I am, buddy. Sorry. Take that up with capitalism, the government. I don't know. You're missing the reality. No, I'm saying the reality of what I'm trying to say is I don't care how anybody chooses to treat me. I get to control how I decide. And that's it. Simple as that. So that guy's going to give me stuff he feels threatened, and he's going to discriminate, which most people do, or for whatever reason, but then I don't have to prove to him. I will stay in that wherever I'm at. I'll do that. Shame on you for thinking that it will click for him. But for some people, they can't accept that. It's hard. That's why people they don't like it. That's why when they see you when you're young and you're driving a car that they spent their whole life to work for, or that they've sold all of them and then they won't, They never bought one. It makes them feel some type of way. Or they say, well, you're different than me. You can't have this. Only this person gets this. So all I'm saying is that I'm not going to leave my house. I'm not going to change my desires. I know what I like. I'm not going to do that. I know what I have. The fact is, even if you don't like it or not, I could be here. That's it. That's it. I have that power. So your word, your hatred, how you treat me cannot take that away. You cannot take away my freedom. I'm sorry. Unless you kill me. And then sadly that's what happens, right? But hopefully you guys are seeing, I'm talking on business. Because a lot of you're going to face some different stuff in many different ways. And a lot of you are expecting a lot of different things. And a lot of you, maybe you don't expect it and it's just confusing. Because I get confused still to this day. Sometimes people treat me like that and it's, in the moment, you're like, damn, it's not always to say, honestly, it's not always easy to say shame on you. It's not always easy to remember in the moment or anything like that, So I'm just saying though, it's like, you know what it is, you know who you are, but don't be, I don't want you guys getting shocked, and I don't want you to be put in a position where you blow your opportunity, give up your power of future because of a situation like that. Because I told him, I said, when I talked to him after those people dealt with him, I said, what did you do? He said, well, I gave him the benefit of the doubt that maybe I was wrong and that they were right. And I said, I'm sorry, and I walked away. And I left. And I said, good. And then I told him, I said, no, you actually were supposed to be there. I said, and I told him the truth. I said, they were wrong. Those people were not allowed to treat you like that. They were very, very wrong. I said, I'm sorry that they treated you like that. I said, that's wrong. So then, but I said, good thing you did what you did. Because you had the power. You, in that situation, you had the right to be there. So it's not, you see what I'm saying? Like you earned it. You worked hard. You're there, all of this stuff. And then those people acted like that. But the fact that you didn't lash out, because now what if he bitched at him? If he started talking shit, then there's a complaint on our company, me, the business, everything, all this. And then the next time he wants to go in the meeting, I'm like, dude, I can't trust you. I'm sorry. I understand that they wronged you because what they did was wrong. Like I would tell you, regardless of what you did, it was wrong or right. But at the end of the day, I can't trust you to put you in a situation where if we don't know, we don't know. And then it turns into that. So don't let it take away your blessing. And that's what I mean by that. Because I've been in those situations where it's like, you want me to act like a dummy because you're ignorant to who I am or what I have or what I've done, or, I don't know how to treat a human with basic human rights. So that's just how I approach it. I know some of you guys won't agree. That's fine. You don't have to. Because that's the whole point of this. Is I'm going to do what I'm doing everything for me. And I hope you do the same. And really understand for me, it's I need my house, I need everything I got. I need my family taken care of. All of that. I want my cult you guys are my family too. I want my cult taken care of. So it's not anything else. I'm sorry. I don't care. I'm not participating. I'm thinking long term. And I've already experienced it. I know it, but at the same time, this is what I gave my boy yesterday. I told him. I said, listen, man, I'm just telling you what I would do. And this shit's hard and it sounds stupid. It's your life. And it's on you as a businessman and what you want to do with everything. It's on you to make a decision. So if you don't want to act like that, if it's too hard for you, whatever, I hope you value what I'm telling you, but this is what I do. You see how I move with people. You see where it's gotten me. It doesn't mean you copy me, you get the same thing. You don't do what I do, you won't know. But you got to make that decision. I'm just letting you know how I've dealt with it. And this is what I do with it. So that's it. So whether you agree or disagree, it's on you to determine your priority. And if other people's opinions on you and how other people treat you will take you away, or it makes you act some way or do something or whatever, I don't know what it is. That is, maybe even I'll leave it with think about how to handle it. Think about it now. So that when it does happen, you're not scrambling and impulsively acting, but what is your morality regarding those situations? What is the moral right way to respond? Is it to correct the person, to clap back? Is it to, what is it? But I don't know. Think about it. So that, because this is going to happen. And I don't care. All of you. Doesn't matter. If you are a human being, you're going to experience this. Especially if you guys want to do business. Because that's the funny thing. You'll notice whether it doesn't matter what color you are, if you get rich, then it turns into classism. So you guys keep saying classism. All of you. Nobody likes the rich white guy, the rich Chinese guy, the rich black guy, the rich Mexican guy, the rich Arab, this and that. Now it's like money. Oh, money, more problems. It's just going to be different for you guys. Because maybe you'll have money. Now you'll have more to lose. So I hope your morality for today and what you believe how to respond to those situations aligns with where your future is going. Then the racist thinks that class are based on skin color. The whole point is it doesn't matter what anybody thinks. It matters what you think and what you know is the truth. Because that's what happened. They said, we believe that to hold these truths to be self-evident. They said, fuck what you say. A lot of people have said a lot of shit, but it's clear that this is fact. Let people be ignorant. Fuck them. I don't care. Because I know if you want to buy Hertz, be my guest. I will short it. Or I'm not going to get in. Just because somebody acts crazy doesn't mean, if I'm not participating, doesn't mean I'm crazy. No. So that's it. I mean, but again, this is difficult. So don't, I'm passionate about it because I'm just like, man. But at the same time, it's hard. So there's no right or wrong answer. And that's why I'm saying this, though. All of these situations are difficult as hell. And they come up out of nowhere, dude. It's going to happen at a real estate, at a showing. It's going to happen at the restaurant. It'll happen in random ass places, but it's all going to be different. That's why I'm just like, think about how to handle that and think about what it is. But ultimately, I'm encouraging you to think about yourself and what is ultimately best for you. And will always be best for you and always best for you in the long run. And that's it. And that's what I care about. And that's why I'm just saying what I do and what I do and how I do it. Because I saw it. I said it happened again. This happened recently into somebody I work with, and they're young and like, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, and I even told him, I said, I'm sorry. Like, you know how bad that is? You know how hard that is for me to tell him that? Like, even afterwards, when he goes and apologizes and says, and he gets checked when he shouldn't have, in no way, shape, or form, and has to come back to me and ask me about the laws and if he was supposed to be at this building and if he was allowed to be in there and if he was able to do this and this, and I have to tell him, yes, you are allowed to be there. You had more right than that person opening their mouth to you. You don't, like, come on. You think that's easy for me to, like, all right, yeah, little homie, go ahead. I want you to be successful. I want you, life's fun. Be positive. Come on, man. That's what I'm saying, but I gave him with it, and I said, everything I'm going to tell you is going to suck, dude. Like, I'm sorry, but deal with. I said it's positive in the end of the day, because if you learn to deal with this shit, you'll move, baby. Don't worry. And that's why, because at the end of the day, those people didn't keep us down. Fuck off. You know what I'm saying? So don't worry, but it sucks. But at the same time, I said, that's why I wanted him prepared. Because I said, listen, this is what I do in those situations. You handled it good. You know how you feel about it. But you better start thinking about what you're going to do again. Or what you expect, and stop expecting people to treat you somewhere just because you're associated with something. You have this or you don't have that. Then at the same time, just know what is your morality regarding that situation. What is your win-win situation when that comes up? Where is your go-to target? Okay, boom, I do this, win-win. That's it. So That's it. But it was hard, man. That's what I'm saying. A lot of weird thinking and fucked up shit and all of those. You know what I'm saying? So I just hope on you and because again, man, this kid's good, man. You know, it's crazy. Am I really acting like white people don't have everything handed to them? When I go out on the real estate deal, everyone treats me different because I'm black. You don't understand. You're not black. Awesome. I think you missed that whole story was about somebody who works for me that is black and was being discriminated by somebody who is white. Weird, isn't it? Because I agree with you, but I don't agree with you. It's crazy. Do you see what I'm saying? I don't give a shit because all in all, do you see what I'm saying? This person is going to say this person is going to say that, this is going to say this person is going to do that, this person is going to do that, this and that. It doesn't matter. It really, really doesn't matter. Do you see what I'm saying? How are you going to handle it? That's all. Do you see? That's all. That's all. I want you to think about it. And what is your morality regarding it? What do you believe is I'm right if I respond like this? I'm wrong if I respond like that. That's it. It's going to come up. It's difficult. It's hard. I get it. I understand it. Believe me. And that's why I'm just telling all of you. It is all love. You're gonna go back and forth. I'm just saying, just think about it. Think about yourself. That's all I want. I care about you. Do you remember I said that to you guys the other day? I said, I'm not your enemy. I'm not slanging you some shit. I'm not trying to hype you up for this, anything. You know what I'm saying? I'm your friend. Like, for real, if my actions haven't shown it, I'm your friend. So I just want you guys to worry about yourself, like for your focus. Like, come on. You're here every day listening to my ass for 7 hours a day, making a long-term portfolio, doing all this. You think I want you to throw that away over some dumb shit? You think we have free real estate, do all of this, and I want you guys into real estate just for you to get to not want to do real estate because of some stupid fucking people? Do you see what I'm saying? It's like, so that's why I don't care about the world. I don't care about everything outside of this chat, bro. I don't give a shit. If you're listening to me, awesome. I love you. I care about you. That's all that matters to me right now. And all I'm saying is just control the expectations, know how you're going to deal with it, but think about yourself and don't let people tempt you into changing your mind because of their dumb fucking shit. That's it. That's all. That's why I had to give to my boy yesterday to let him know. You don't want to do real estate? Why? Because they're stupid and you're motivated and you're smart? Oh, I'm sorry. They're ignorant and they don't understand and they're going to be mean and they're going to do stuff you would never do in your life, but you're going to have things they will never see in their life and you're going to experience. So I'm sorry. It doesn't. Let's focus on you. That's all. That's all it is, man. So I love you. I want you to focus on you if you self-interest. I'm a capitalist, baby. I only see green, relatively speaking. Self-interest. Be rational. Protect your self-interest. Don't let these people, anybody, cheat you out of what you have coming your way with that long-term drip in that real estate. Do you see what I'm saying? Do not let them cheat you out of it. Go get that drip. Go do that $200 a month. Get that real estate. Do all that. Don't let them cheat you out of that. That's all I'm saying. Focus on what it is and think about this stuff now. And honestly, at the end of the day, I want you prepared. I want you prepared for whatever you guys come into. Whether you're like, oh, I got money, I'm supposed to be like this. Just don't expect too much. Don't expect too little. Because things will change more than you think. But at the same time, don't expect snap of a finger, hard, difficult things to instantly work. So that's it, man. That's your philosophy. That's why I said that was your freestyle philosophy. This is what happened in the last few days with other stuff. And again, I want to share that with you because my thing was just how they were reacting towards real estate, their future, all that. And I'm like, I love you guys, man. You got to, I want you to be prepared with this, know how to do it. But I don't know. This is just what I do, bro. I don't talk about any that. Again, it's hilarious. 90, you guys don't see a lot. And it's just, I don't talk about it because that's just how I don't give it any energy, attention, anything. We got to keep moving. And again, because I click start stream, I'm here. We're here with each other. We're here with what we got to do. That's it. But don't quit. And don't quit, especially for somebody else and their dumb shit. I refuse, quit because you don't like it. You know what I'm saying? Quit because you're not passionate about it. Quit because you didn't make money. Quit for whatever, but not because of another person. I will not accept that. You can't cut losses because of that. So I hope it helps you guys. I hope you learned something. I hope you're prepared. And at the end of the day, don't let them cheat you, baby. You're here for a reason. You're doing all this for a reason. And you may not see it now. Everything you plant, you will see it come up. The sacrifices you make, the bullshit, the shit that you eat, all of that, it will come back. You plant it, it will grow. Don't think you're planting that for no work. Just because you don't plant it on my seeds. I ain't seen it grow. It's not about what you see. Yeah, it's more about what you know. Wow, that's crazy. Uncle answers. You've heard that. You plant the tree, plant a seed, you're not going to see anything. Doesn't mean it's not growing. Just because people are still stupid doesn't mean it's not changing. See what I'm saying? All of it. But you know that you are a good seed. You know you're a big-ass palm tree. All you got to do is get the roots. All you got to do is make sure that it sprouts. And then when it's vulnerable as a sprout, you just got to make sure you can keep growing, get past there, and let it get to maturity. Because once it does, that's it. It will be a palm tree that will take a lot more than the little seed that planted it to pull it out and to take it down. So don't quit. Keep going. Be prepared. That's it. That's what I want. I hope you want the same. At least you can see what I do. You know what you do. Find the balance. You're not all going to be me. I don't want you to be me. I don't want you to do this. I'm not always right. I could be wrong in many instances. All I could share with you is what I do and encourage you to think for yourself and to make your own decision, and that's it. But at the end of the day, I know you and we both value some things. We value our assets. We value wealth. We value our families and what we're trying to accomplish. See what I'm saying? So, end of the day, I learned from you. You learned from me. You do it, but it's all for you. That's it. So, make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. But that is your philosophy, baby. I hope you guys liked it. I hope you enjoyed it. I love you, no homo, man. I love you, homo. I don't care. You see what I'm saying? It don't matter because I love you. That's it. I could say I love you. They could think whatever the hell you want. I don't give a shit because I love you and that's it. I don't want to fight you for it. I got too much money to fight. That's it. If you're like, Josh, I don't have money. You got too much drip. You got too much potential. That's it. Oh, should I engage in this? Bro, you got a whole drip portfolio and you're looking for your first property. Let somebody who don't have that deal with that. Let's go. Do you understand me? Let's go, baby. You're here and you're fucking tapped in for a reason. Let's go. Man. Woo! Okay, I need to go to the bathroom. So. Dude, I'm like sweating. I'm hella sweating after that one. That was crazy.
Circle.
Hey, I hope you're ready, man. Check me.
Apple reclosing.
Yeah. All I do is eyes, but it's feeling like I'm the old bitch. Been a long time coming. Hope to hate to see the shit. Oh my God, mess with me. That's who you dealing with. Oh I do is eyes, but it's feeling like I'm the old bitch. It's been a long time coming. Hope the haters see the shit. Oh my God, mess with me, that's who you dealing with. Oh, I love it. My heart takes some great geniuses. Red pill, blue pill, took them both and made a coat. On the water, in the hills, I'm trying to buy the southern coast. You and I got different goals. You love the world, I love my soul. You love that girl, I let her go. I'm trying to roll, that's a no. Bitch, you wasn't with me in the gym. Fuck your Richard Lim, give me dividends. Beneficial lens, fuck the latest trend. We ain't following no men. Let's stay born in Nazarene. You got the gun, I got the pen. Yeah, see, God made me a different dude. I'm teaching class and grabbing loot. I'm preaching facts, can fight the truth. I'm starting to think they like to lose. They came to fight, but brought a noose. You ain't my right, but lack the tools. And squash the beef and let me school. All I do is dies, but it's feeling like I'm the old bitch. It's been a long time coming. Hope the haters see this shit. Oh my God, mess with me, that's who you dealing with. Oh, I love it. My whole team's so greedy geniuses. All I do is dies, but it's feeling like I'm the old bitch. It's been a long time coming. Hope the haters see this shit. Oh my God, mess with me, that's who you dealing with. Oh, I love it. My whole team's so greedy geniuses. White whip, red whip, Mercedes truck, a double I. I hope you know I'm just a man, and hope you know that's just a car. Au revoir, sayonara, I gotta go, I'm going hard. I'm flipping contracts, going long. I teach you better in the song. Bitch, you wasn't with me in the booth. Watch me flip the news. They was quick to quit when they thought we lose, but I follow rules. Know the golden how it moves. Know what one turn to a two. Void the oompa loompa doos. All I do is dies, but it's feeling like I'm the old bitch. It's been a long time coming. Hope the haters see the shit. Oh my God, mess with me, that's who you dealing with. Oh, I love it. My whole team's some greedy geniuses. All I do is dies, but it's feeling like I'm the old bitch. It's been a long time coming. Hope the haters see the shit. Oh my God, mess with me, that's who you dealing with. Oh, I love it. My whole team's some greedy geniuses. All I do is dies, but it's feeling like I'm the old bitch. It's been a long time coming.
Hope the haters see it. See, that's all you gotta say, man. That's it. You shave up, man. Just I hope the haters see this shit. Ooh. I don't gotta show them. I just hope they see it, baby. I just hope they see it. That's all. That's too much effort. I ain't gotta show you. I just hope you see it. Ooh. I hope you still feel that way. Ooh. Ooh. Let's go, baby. God bless you, man. God bless you. If racist people are stupid, how are they in a position to control people's outcomes? You might be confusing foolishness with stupidity. Or people could still be stupid and clever. So people are foolish, but people do stuff. I mean, I'm not good at, I'm really dumb with some areas of my life. I mean, and I could make a lot of money. And I could control a lot of stuff like that. Doesn't mean I'm stupid with stocks, but I can't build a table. It doesn't mean I wasn't, I did drugs when I was younger. It doesn't change my ability to do any of that. You see? So there's people are foolish in areas and they could still do other stuff. But I don't know. Probably shouldn't have answered that because I don't know. Did you want that question? Did you want the answer? Or after I see comments, I'm like, I don't know. Is it an answer? Is it going to start a debate? I don't want a debate because that's not what I'm into for it. It's just like we're going on. This is a second philosophy, but I don't know, man. I love you all though. I hope you guys are doing good, man. I really do. I just hope you guys. I mean, it's 2020 is wild. That's all I could really have it come down to, Sorry for the day. No, it's good, man. As long as you honestly, that's what I'm saying. I hope it was a genuine question so that if you're really trying to understand that, the positive thing I could say is that if you could see stupid people being successful and you could see how stupid they are with certain behaviors, that means you got 10 times more coming for you and you could do 10 times more good than evil that they will cause. But I mean, will it take time? Yes. Is it going to be pay? You know what I'm saying? Just like long term, it's the same thing when I tell you with stocks. That's why we think for the future. I want to build you guys. Man, if some of you aren't in 20, 30 years from now, if some of you aren't running for Congress, running companies, being, in positions to make, I would be surprised. I would be surprised. But it's going to take time. That's it. As long, especially if we all believe, dude, we want change. We're going, you know what I'm saying? But we know what this is. It's, what it's going to be through. That's fine. That's it. When you see those stupid people, guess what? You're plotting, baby. Don't worry. Let them. They won't even know. Don't worry, baby. You're good. It's hard work. Amen. It is going to be hard. That's it. Harvest is plenty, but the workers are few. Stay scheming. Oh my gosh. Do you know that? Why did you say stay scheming? Do you know? Have you heard that? Have you heard that Uncle answers? Have you heard that? Hold on. I need to see if I can find it. Oh, it's not on my phone. It's on my old laptop. Uncle has a remix to that. Bro, Uncle has a remix, and I think Uncle was young. Bro, it was probably 10 years ago. It's Uncle recorded 10 years ago. It sounds so different. It sounds crazy. Oh my gosh. I should see if I should find it. Oops. You guys still hear me? Yeah. It has to be. It's funny. I have my old, bro, it's not there. Nah, you can't find it on there. It's not, bro, it's 10 years old. Damn, I can't find it. It could be gone forever. You're out of luck. Sorry. Lost interest now. Power hour, man. Today flew by. Holy crap. Today has flowed by. Ask Uncle for a Zoom concert and charge money. I feel like it's whack, dude. Would you a Zoom concert? Wouldn't this be a Zoom concert if I just put him on the mic and then that's it? You just have the instrumentals and just have him rapping. Wouldn't that be his concert? Oh no, I don't know, man. We'll just, maybe for the carnival. I don't know. Maybe for the carnival. I would book. I know, but if I try to book Uncle to perform at the carnival, it would take our whole budget. He's expensive, dude. Uncle's bougie. He won't go outside for less than $100,000. So he won't. If we have to take him to an event, he won't do it. We get Uncle lyrics on Apple. Uncle likes to let you guys figure them out. I'm not 25. You probably saw social media I haven't updated or used. Within the last few, I just ditched everything and I only go on my YouTube live stream and then I turn it off and then I just go live my own life and then I turn it back on. And that's how I use social media now. And then I like news. Oh, Are there pictures of me online? Yeah. Everywhere. I'm curious, do I have a family? I mean, well, I'm an AI, so I mean, I have a thread ripping family, I think. So I don't know. I mean, this is something I have not been patched to understand, like the emotional aspect of family and my origin. Chappy? Chappy have a family? Chappy? Papa? I'm Chappy. What do you mean? What's family? I don't get it. Chappy no family? Oh, I don't know who that was, honestly. Josh has no biological makeup. He was formed from code. If you look at them, all you would see is ones and zeros. The question is, when did the zeros and ones originate? I might be too high on stream right now. Josh has me dying. Definitely did not think that was going to be a side effect of a stock market live stream, huh? Isn't this stream like a static screen? Yes, until it's not. Isn't it funny? It's just literally this screen, but if you understand the language behind it or when we move, it's very, it's cool. Colt loves you, bro. Colt loves you. How else you guys supposed to do this if you're not high? Honestly, you guys are probably clapping yourself. You should try a day not being high if you trade high. Just because you're probably I don't know, it makes you sleepy. It's impossible? No, it's not. I mean, listen. You'll figure it out. That's all. You will figure it out. Okay. You're young, whatever it is, but you got to find out the workflow, man. That's all. Hopium does a lot better for me. You know what I'm saying? You got to find the workflow. Have you ever noticed when you're tired? It's like whenever you're like tired going home, you're just tired. Even if like you're like walking home, like you start cutting corners, or you just want to like end it, or it's like the last like 5 minutes of class, 10 minutes, and you just rush through it. That's what happens when you get high throughout the day when you're trading. So even though nothing's happening, you go from high to then you get sleepy high, and then what's happening? Then you're gonna be like, oh shit. You're just gonna like, if it like makes you rush to do something. It's weird, man. I don't know. But that was like, I don't know. Just be careful. Just be careful. Y'all just be smart. It's not worth. Nah, but some people, they do their thing. Some people, I don't know, but at the same time, like, just try it. I mean, see. You'd be surprised. I don't know. Some of you, if you smoke while you trade, you probably smoke when you do everything. So, have you tried trading without smoking? Do you see what I'm saying? That's all. That's what I'm at. It's like you have to like get a taste of blood. You have to try it when you're not. This is a serious question. I'm telling you, like, I know, bro. I'm living in California. Like, I know this, man. I'm telling you. Like, believe me that like there's people out here who that's a real ass thing, and like I totally get it. So that's why I'm like, just try it for a day. You're gonna just go get like snacks or something. You just gotta keep your hands in your mouth busy. That's it. Just try it. Try it for one day. Try it for one day. Then let's see. because I use my budget for the month. No more options for me till the 1st. You know, very wise. I fuck with that. That's so bad. I feel you though. I didn't see that coming, but that's better, man. That's a lot better. I like you. I like it. Hey, focus on the log. New North Carolina. 1206. For further, Pentagon's talking sanctions. Clears publication a list of companies controlled by China's military. Includes China's Huawei and other telecoms. Very true. Stick to the morality concept. Will you be okay smoking 20 years from now? No, they will not. And they will, what's it called? It would be like, what's it called? You just waste a lot of money. I mean, even then, like if you smoked weed for 20 years and it didn't have any negative effect on you, it's just a lot of money. Like that's a lot of money over 20 years. And if you're telling me you're smoking, you're paying the trade. You see what I'm like? It's gasoline. It's like you have an operating cost besides electricity. It's weedtricity. So it's expensive. That's it. If you can afford it, I mean, run it. But if that's how it's up to you. I mean, I can't. You can say what you do. That's why I say just try it. But you got banned on your. Don't tell me you got banned. It's okay. I waited to answer it so that it slipped through. Don't snitch on yourself. But I love you, bro. I appreciate that. That's good to see. I love it. I'm telling you, usually the people who get clapped, and then they come back, like, and then they get it. It's like, we're usually the better of friends. So I love you, man. It's all love. Exactly. Instead of $50 every 3 days for a few grams of wax, I could buy a few shares. Yeah, and I mean, again, I'm not condoning that. I don't like to talk about it for you guys because I just don't want to make it like I don't want to condone or not condone it. I think you are adults. You make your own decisions. You do your thing. And it's just like anything, though, like if this is financially, like when people ask, like people have vices. So I've dealt with a lot. Bro, people have vices from like weed to cars to like girls to like clothes. Like people have crazy shit, man. You'd be surprised. Some stuff they can't let go of it or it's hard, you know? So that's why I'm saying it's like if you guys are trying to like, you're like, oh, I spend this much every day, every week, you know, and then I go and do this and do that. And then it's like some of you are going to try to go like cold turkey and stop it. It's just like find balance is what I'm saying. You see what I'm saying? That's why it's like I never said don't smoke. I'm just said have you tried to not smoke during the trading hours while you're focusing on a task. Wow, it's like early as shit in the morning. You know what I'm saying? So it's like that, or it's like someone's like, oh, it's like if you went from smoking every day and then you go cold turkey, it's like you better never do it again. Or if you just go 10 times heavier a month from now, you know, just scale out, just like options. This dude, I'm telling you the same, just like your long term. So if you went heavy on buying weed shares, just you could slowly stop buying it and balance your time and energy into somewhere else. You see what I'm saying? You don't have to always move too much. Just slight tweaks. Slight tweaks make big differences, baby. Welcome to business and scalability. Woo! They don't feel me though, man. That's crazy. I'm spending $50 every 3 days. That's $6,000 a year. That's a long, dude. That's great. Don't do it though. Stop. Don't do it. You know, those are the facts that kill you, bro. When go start taking your Starbucks, add that shit up over 365 days. Add that, bro. You're going to be like, damn, that's a lot of Snapchat. And then you're going to get pushed to the other side. And then you're going to stop like living life and you won't live any life because you're like, everything is Snapchat shares. If I just start eating Spam every day, instead of feeding myself vegetables or anything, I could have 10 more shares a month. Yes. Okay, bro. I got a little of it's like, here, can I do it for my weed guys? So I know some of you I know some of you don't do weed and some of you are young. Again, I don't like to talk about it for various reasons, but let me give a challenge to my weed guys. All my weed smokers, all my people out, and I love you guys. You guys know that. That's it. I just say any weed, just don't be fucking talking to me like Scooby-Doo while I'm trying to work, okay? That's it. Like, I don't, you keep it serious. Let's make money. I don't gotta do whatever the fuck I should not be able to tell if you're high. That's my rule. Do whatever you want. If I could tell, that's the problem. If I could tell, that's a problem, okay? Simple as that. You get everything done. You do this. I don't give a shit what the fuck you do, man. Live your life, okay? But here's my challenge for the weed guys. Experiment. I just want you to experiment with it. And what I mean by that, I'm not saying stop smoking weed, this and that. If you don't smoke weed, don't experiment. Do not try this. Not a recommendation. That's not what I'm saying. Please do not misconstrue that. So, but what I am saying is play with your schedule. Tweak how much, not even if it's how much you're smoking, just tweak when you smoke. Try it. Just experiment a little bit. Maybe smoke one day, don't smoke every other day. Maybe only smoke after market hours. Maybe only smoke in the morning. I don't know. But just tweak some things around and just, it's just like stocks. You have to give it enough. You have to tweak so that you can see if there's a real tangible effect. You remember when Sam called me yesterday on the 11 at 11, he was asking me what? He was like, well, how do I know which one should I pursue? You got to see. And no, I'm not telling you to become tweakers. God damn, man. So, you want me to not smoke weed, but I want me to be a tweaker? Okay. Screw you guys, man. This is what I said. I can't even drink my water. That's literally, bro. I'm giving you good ass advice. That's why you lucky I have a sense of humor, because I respect how funny that is. Where it's like I gave y'all some bomb ass advice. Like, if you know, some people actually felt me and they're like, damn, that's a really good idea. Like, they understand that 40% of it all boils down to, so become a tweaker. Yeah, bro. Fuck me. I love it. I love it. You guys are funny, bro. Listen, man, I hope you know I could laugh with you, and I hope you know it's hilarious and it's comedy, but like, I hope you care about your future, though, in all honesty. You know what I'm saying? Like, I could laugh with you, but like, I'm like still going to be laughing in 10 years. You know what I'm saying? Like, God willing, you know what I'm saying? But I just hope we could laugh and you catch the, just don't lose me. Okay. That's all. Just cause I'm laughing with you for right now, but just, I don't know, man. That was funny. That was really funny. Because I thought I was giving you guys real good advice, and it just all boiled down to, Josh would be a tweaker. Josh wants us to tweak. Good times in the Chad. Good times in the Chad. I don't believe that you don't smoke weed. Awesome. That's great, because it brings me back to philosophy. It doesn't fucking matter what you think about me. So, God bless you. It doesn't. That's the point. And the same goes for me towards you. That's why you guys do what you want. I want the best for you. I want all my homies to do good, and like, you know, but you got your own life, and like, that's it. I don't care what you do. Like, that's all. I saw, you know, we were just talking, you know, we were vibing, you know, everyone kept saying I'm smoking this. I'm just like, try something. I don't know if you wanted. I've had experience in my life. I've tried different things, and there you go. Uncle smokes, but not Josh. You have to ask Uncle. I can't expose his business. Again, privacy. I'm under contract. You stop because that's good. The physical react. That's your body's natural defense telling you, yo, man, what the hell are you doing to me right now? Why are you smoking on this smoke like that? Nah, fam. When do the results? Almost instantly. Oh, yeah. I used to. That's when I was juuling up until last year with that. And, like, I mean, I can't lie to you. You know, every now and then you'll see the jewel and you get real tempted. But, man, the jewel clapped me. I got scared. I got terrified. That's what it was. I came so close to dying. Bro, I was just terrified. I was just like, I'm out. That's it. I knew. I was playing a game and I just didn't know the risk. I felt like I just didn't know. That's why after that, when like reality hit me and I was like, dude, I'm really out here and I barely could talk and I'm like struggling and it's just and I just keep wanting to hit this little shit. Like, oh man. I was like, there you go. I was like, there you go. The puff bar. You guys are. I love it. You guys, look at it. It's just like the virus, bro. Fuck this. All the jewel smokers and puff smokers. I hope you know everything with the virus is the same shit with the jewel and the puff bar. Especially now. Because look at. They're like, vaping is killing people. It's killing you. It's killing. It's killing. It's killing. And then everybody's like, oh my God, it's killing. And that's killing us. And everybody stops doing it. And then the exact same thing comes out with a different name and a flavor. And then they're like, I've had people tell me, no. Just puff bar. Don't jewel. It's the same thing. It's just like when you see people go outside, you're like, wait, should I go out? Should I not smoke the jewel? No, it's bad for you. But I could smoke the puff? Huh? So I could go to church, I could protest, and you want to tell me I should wear a mask? This is so confusing. It's wild, bro. No way anybody in your right mind would say that. Bro, you should talk to a lot more people. I'm telling you. Go to LA. When the puff bars were spreading around LA, you know how many? I heard that every day. Because they were like, you got a jewel? Can I hit a jewel? I was like, nah, I don't smoke those. Like, nah. They're like, oh, you should get the puff bar. It's like, okay. It's the same shit. No. It's different. How? No, I just like, I don't know. But it's confusing. I wouldn't say they're like dumb and like this and that. You know what I'm saying? But it's just confusing. It's just because that's what happens when you get mixed messages from like the broader like government or any, it's like, okay, the FDA bans it. But then it's like branding at the same time too. Car dropping. Nah. Kind of a big red, but they're already down 11%. You're such a in chat. I love it. They still have mint jewel pods in Canada? I heard the same thing about socialism, too. Oh! No, I'm sorry. I love you. I used to make fun of Canada. People a lot like Ohio, but I love Canada. I'm sorry. It's just the political humor. Like, you know, I don't really throw shade like that. It's just like I thought it was a good fit right there. You know what I'm saying? But I'm sorry. I love Canada. You guys are real nice. You know? One Punch Man back at it again. Okay. They never. Yeah, Canada's actually nice. I really like Canada. All right. We got 48 minutes here. Lil Wayne did a remake. Ooh, nice. J Powell vs. Saitama. I don't know. I think J Powell would win. I don't know. You realize that's what happened in March? Oh my gosh, dude, that's so funny. Bro, in March, when they did the second emergency rate cut, do you realize it just went from threat level dragon to threat level demon? That's why J Powell had to step in. They were dealing with threat level demon. They had no idea what to do, bro. It was crazy. They were tripping out. And it wasn't like One Punch Man where it's like isn't that funny? I was thinking about that. I was like, how come every day y'all evacuating like that? That's so whack. It's so whack. I'm like, you guys got to evacuate every day because of a monster ass. But now it's different because back in March, we never seen a demon. We never got to see a threat level demon, let alone dragon. So that's why 2 emergency cuts, bro. That's threat level demon, bro. I'm just letting you know. That's all. So that was crazy. I found out on episode 1, Saitama one-punched vaccine man. How come that didn't click? That's funny. That's funny. Oh, I would have loved it even more. One Pump Man, J Pow. That's funny. Super V plus threat level demon. In comes One Punch Pow with this pugil stick. And then all the bears roll into the chat when the market drops 150 points, and they're like, "Justice crash!" It has to drop. We did a wealth transfer. Justice crash. That's great. How do you learn about complicated financial situations? Some One Punch references while watching YouTube. It's great. I love it. You guys are, honestly, I'm lucky that so many of you are into it, but then you're lucky that I'm into it. Because, bro, if you never understood stocks, just wait till I get into anime fully. I'll have a bunch of shit for you. It'll make sense. Trust me. Because don't worry, you gonna be good, man. I got you. I love this shit, though. I like One Punch Man. I have not explored anywhere else, but One Punch Man has me hooked as of now. So I'll just say it. It's great. Try Demon Slayer. It's literally about rebuking demons. Fuck yeah. I'll have to check the thing. Was I engaged to my old girl? Kind of, but not really. I think I still am. She just won't respond to any of my messages, but I think we're still good. I don't know. I try. We'll see. I disagree. I disagree. Like, that's it. Don't tell me I don't love you. I love you. That's it. What else you gonna say to me, bro? Rebuke it. I think. Yeah, that is toxic and maniacal. I know. I'm Josh. Nice to meet you. How are you? My wife might find my gambling Robinhood account. Why don't you just show her, bro? Why do you guys hide? you're gambling from your wife. Just tell her. Just say, listen, I'm a gambler and I love you. So here's the money I'm going to gamble with. Just give me $200 a month. Okay? So I still get to gamble, but then that way I don't go crazy. And that's it. You have tools at your disposal. You got to checks and balances. It's a governmental system. That's it. You get the money, you give it to her, you say, I'm going to gamble, but you get to control the money when it comes out. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's it. Come on. You think marriage is a dictatorship? So you're married to Chad. Nice. Low-key hit on Kino during the weekend. ABT. Well, watch the vaccines. Again, CODX didn't do as good as yesterday. I think INO. Bro, INO is up. Bro, do you guys, again, it's creeping. It's telling you, it's creeping there, right there. All of the you're getting like push and pull on the vaccine stocks. The bank report should be out in the morning or afternoon, but most of the reaction is going to come in the morning. Like if it is in the morning, I'm pretty sure it's just going to be a gap up reaction. Banks will move a lot. I think banks, I'm pricing in. Actually, check the option chain. We could see actually. Today's Thursday? No, today's Wednesday. Don't fuck with me like that. You know I'm not good on the days. Bro, that just scared the shit. Oh, I was like, dude, I fucked up again. I was like, dude, I'd lost another property then because there's a deadline on one of those. That's funny. Yeah, that just messed with me, low-key. Because I was thinking that last night. I was like, is today Wednesday or... Oh, that's... What's the worst financial decision I made in my life? Being closed-minded. Without a doubt. I missed a lot of opportunities thinking I was smarter than a lot of people and that I knew a lot more than I did. And I thought that I just knew everything. So, and I thought there was only one way to do things, and that cost me a lot of money. A lot of money. But look, so the banks, $23.50, 30 cents. It's only pricing in 60 cents. So it's pricing about 2% for tomorrow or the end of this week. So the stress test is priced, Bank of America to about 2 to 3% is what we're expecting. That's what the market's pricing in for banks to move. So there's an idea of how the stress test is going to do it. But how many times did you think you were smarter and it turned out you were right? It didn't matter. Because I missed out on a lot the time I was wrong. So, it doesn't matter. It's like if you drink and drive and you do it every weekend and nothing happens, I mean, it doesn't mean it's a safe strategy because that one time that you do kill somebody, that's it costs a lot. That's how it usually works. I think it's the same exact thing with your mindset and like being open-minded because you don't realize it until it really costs you, until it really, really costs you, and you're like, oh my God. The stress test usually, How do I say 2%? I just looked at the Bank of America option chain, and I priced in Bank of America. We could do all of the banks if we wanted. But again, the banks usually, the stress test doesn't do shit. It's just like, because there's usually, you already know that the banks are good to go for the most part. But now you're in the middle of an issue. So now it holds a little bit more weight. But now last time they did a stress test about, I don't know, it was like 6 months or a year ago, Saitama, I don't know. But what they did was they changed how they reported it, and they lowered the reserve standards. So they used to require a lot more reserves. So when they changed part of the stress test, it allowed the market to, the bank stocks to really, really move, because something about that was priced in every single day for years and years changed. So if the stress test changes, if they change reserve ratios, if they change anything about it, it could surprise. So that's why the market's only pricing in 2 or 3%. Still decent for an individual bank stock if you think about it. But then at the end of the day now, if an event like a stress test that last time surprised, we're in a moment that is very, very, very precarious, but now it's an event that usually is pretty straightforward. It's one of those events that could surprise. So that's why I've been saying watch it. But then the additional data I've gotten is how the market has awkwardly moved this week, coming off of bad news, even today. But now, we're down 645. Finally a big day, a nice day, but it's nice bad day, but still. But it's just how it's looking like the market is waiting to move. And 2 weeks ago, our first big volatility Wuhan zone started from the Fed and Federal Reserve policy. So that is my thesis on Thursday, tomorrow. So it's like I have Bank of America puts, JP Morgan calls. I'm playing both ways, 2 different bank companies. And the point is, I could hopefully, if it surprises, I'll win. If it doesn't, if what happens that's supposed to happen happens, I'm going to lose a couple $100 or whatever I put in. Oh, Wells Fargo. Yeah, I want Wells Fargo, but I think Wells Fargo's already priced it. I got HSBC too. Smaller regional banks. I do not believe so. No. I don't think the regional banks would be affected because they don't have the same ones. It depends on if we're talking qualification of regional bank, or it depend really market cap, AUM, assets under management. I think that's the key. So it's the bigger they are, that's important. The stress test is mainly for the top 5 or 10 financial firms. I got HSBC a long time ago. Remember, I have it on the small account. So that's why do you see how I am with this? It's like I had those old, I know it could be event, but the fact that we're looking for a surprise, I'm not going to add new plays. So I had the HSBC, I got those. Oh, see, I don't know if my chair was shaking or my thing. I'm like, is that an earthquake? But I'm not going to get more if I already have some, because again, $50, $100, and then a surprise happens, that's good enough to do work. Yeah, those HSBCs are the same price I bought them at. We have them till when? We bought those May 21st and they're September. What was the catalyst? I mean, it's hard. I don't know if there was I think it's always progression. You have a bunch of those, it's a bunch of those little moments while you're heading in towards the general direction, and then it culminates into one usually. Because you're always changing. I mean, you're always going through that. And different things, and just trust the player. God's player, baby. That's it. Trust the process, whatever. Nikolai is a scam. They make trucks, and CEO said they're practically like Amazon. That's what you do in it's like a ghetto IPO. When you do that, the companies they just, once you have a vehicle on the stock market to raise funds, you just siphon all the money from everybody, and then you just tell him a story of what you're going to do. So he'll be Amazon, Nikolai. In 10 years, he'll do 10 different things. So like Josh, I have tutorials like E-Trade. E-Trade is really, really simple to set this up. Thinkorswim, my Thinkorswim setup is very, very basic, but one scanner, 4 charts, because I use a lot of price action. I just need the paper or the option chain too. Nikolai's Theranos. No, it's not, because Theranos was actually legit for a while. Like Theranos had hype. Like Theranos was like, whoa, like this is nobody knows Nikolai like in the real world. You only know about it on Seeking Alpha and Robinhood. Like Theranos was like legit, bro. People were going crazy. Bro, it was like a medical, like, bro, they thought it was like gonna revolutionize like everything, bro. It was crazy. Like it was more shocking to believe that it was a scam than to believe that it's true. You see what I'm saying? Like hydrogen next Tesla. It's like, dude, we can't even believe that. It's not like, but no, like you had to get talked out of believing Theranos was real or was fake. It was crazy. People were like you had to be like, what do you mean Theranos is like, huh? It's crazy. The power of learning how to fucking just making investors rich. That's it. She talked good and she looked good. They had everything down, but she was raising so much money and she made a lot of people rich, bro. And then it was a biotech. So even if they were rich on paper and then they believed in it, dude, everyone thought they were going to make billions. Imagine if you gave her like 150 voice, 150. Yeah, her voice sucked. 150K or like $1 million in the beginning, and then a few years later, it's everywhere. Everybody loves it, bro. You were gonna make $100 million if that thing went public and was real. You believed it. It was crazy, dude. It was crazy. Yeah, we're talking about Theranos. Theranos linked to Nikolai. Spacer, she was selling skitty fuel. Pretty much, bro. She did it though. Since I found the stream, I touched 16 and 1100. Are you the one? Did you send me that email? I think you sent me that email. Somebody did, or someone sent me an email with a $10 account and they brought it up to 1100 or 1600. I was like, how did you do that? $10? That's impressive. I like it. I like the $10. I don't know if I could do a $10 account. Should we try it? I kind of want a $10 account now. You just inspired me, and your name is an inspiration. No, I don't think I could. That's too hard. That's crazy. $10, dude, that's difficult. It's so, I could do it, but you guys know my attitude. I will do $10. I'll wait like a week or two. I'll make a play. It's either going to hit or not. And then I'm like, okay, time to wait another month for another $10. So it's like, I don't know. At 50, yeah, 50. I've done 50. I've done 50 and 76. But I don't know. Below 50 is just hard. Inflation. 76. I don't know. I'll never, because I remember the account hit 76 before I took it up to like one of the big runs. I'll never forget. I literally had $76, and then like a month later it was over like $4,000 or something. And then I made the extra deposit, and I was like, yeet. Driven 20. That's great, man. Nice. I like it. I'm really, really proud of all you guys who've made the long terms for so long. Like, I don't know, because I think you guys, at least, you got to stick around for a little bit to just see the benefits of the long term. But I've been seeing a lot of, even like newer people, like, I think I just need a long term. But some of you are building it. You stuck to the plan. Like, that's I'm proud of that, bro. That's good. Like, good. You should be proud of that too. Like, honestly, like you have a savings. You got a big savings account now, and it's in either way, even if it's not as big as you like right now, like it's getting there. So good work. I love it. Let's go. Long term isn't stressful at all. Don't look at it. I'm surprised I'm down 500 on the long term today, but like, who cares? Like, you don't, like, it's never coming. You just don't touch it. Just don't even look at it. Lockheed paused F-35s. That just come out. Let's see. Welcome, Ken. Hit so far today. It's normal. It's not your money anymore. It's the markets. No, it's your future children's. That's what you should do. If you have a long term in a kid, this is what I want you to do. Go to your kid and show them the long term. It has to be a child and like a young kid, and tell them, hey, I'm going to be building this, and these stocks are going to be for you when you're older. And then tell them this though. Say, I'm going to start, but don't ever sell anything. Tell the kid. I'm telling you. Tell the kid you're not allowed to sell anything. We only buy, and we're not allowed to sell until you're older, okay? That's what you do. You tell them that. And then over the months and years, just ask him. And now if you ever want to sell anything, ask him. And say, hey, should I sell it? Say it's your stocks, but should I sell it? And what do you think the kid would tell you? He's going to say no. He's going to say, you told me not to. You said we weren't allowed to. You said that was the rule. So if you make that rule clear from the beginning, and you tell that to a child, and you tell the child, no, don't do this. This is a child will understand it. The kid will even say, oh, I can't do that. Well, I thought we're not supposed to. The child gets it. You're old enough to have gray area and talk your way into it and out of it. But this, but that, you could think, I know it's nice being an adult, but you lost the thinking of a child. That the common sense is you stick to it, that's it. If you know you're not allowed to do it, then you don't do it. That's it. If rules are meant to be broken, I'm sure. Okay, tell that to your kid when you have them. That's what you explain to him then. Oh, well, I'm going to do it because rules are meant to be broken, son, daughter, whatever. It's like, okay. But they know it. They know the common sense. When you say don't do something and you made it clear to them, and then you try to switch up, they would call you out on it. So that's the key. That's the key. Just don't take anything out of it. Long term, keep growing it. 6-year-old talk. That's gonna be crazy. 6 years old. That. Amen. Phase 2 paused and continued. Phase 2 reopening. They paused it. I said to my Twitch, should we sell? They said, never. Hey, Red. I love it. The pause. We'll pause and continue for another 3 weeks. So I don't get it. What do they mean pausing? They're just not going to open up certain places or what? Expedia is popping a little bit. It looks like big volume, but damn, this thing's in the gutter. That's not bad. If it's they're just gonna keep everything open and just not go to phase 3. That's just gonna limit capacity. So it's not bad. Could be worse. Trump live. Honestly, there's only 10 minutes. I don't want to listen to it. Dude, I need it, bro. I need to go to the gym, man. My back is killing me. For the first time yesterday. Was it nice? You need a mask the whole time? That's good. It makes you work out harder. Looks like 3 first weeks of January combined. Oh, no. Can you get a poll? If you didn't buy the stock, if you bought one, it doesn't matter. That's what I was saying the other day when they try to blame. There's a 10-minute drop on the dot. It's coming. Are you saying 168? Are you talking about TLT? It's because 168 represents around 0.5 on the 10-year. So it's a 0.5% yield on the 10-year. So I'm extrapolating because if the 10-year goes to 0.5%, it adjusts the whole entire yield curve. And then if the 10-year drops below 0.5%, you start entering historical lows and it carries over anything. And then the only way that happens is people are rushing into bonds. It means there's a real demand for bonds, so on and so forth. But if the bond yields are moving and they never breach that level, there's no demand, or the demand isn't escalated above where we're at. Say that again. I've said it many times. 12:51. 12:51 p.m. 9 minutes left. You could when it gets reposted. Spy Big Red, 3.7 billion to sell. yesterday felt like someone kicked me in the nuts. Well, if you've ever been kicked in the nuts, then you should know you won't really feel it in the beginning. So that means you should be good for a little while. Unless you got kicked in the nuts yesterday and now you're feeling it. Because that's usually what happens. $3,037. So watch if we close below what? What was that level we had today? Or no. That shit was, never mind. That shit was 307, not 30. I was thinking 307, 307.30 instead of 303.70. Oh, man. I take it you got kicked in the nuts before? Oh, little do you know. I punch my own nuts. It's a very, very effective option trading technique. Some of you new guys might not know about it. That's funny. We haven't said it in a long time. That's so funny. So we have a little thing that we say. It's like when you buy an option, you have to understand the minute you buy the option, you lose that money. If you spend $100 on an option, you're going to lose $100. You either win or you lose. That's how options work. So what we tell people is punch yourself in the nuts. That's all. That's what you got to do. If you you should know the pain before you take the trade. So if you only want to lose 200, punch yourself in the nuts, understand it, only put 200, that's it. Don't sell out if it drops 10%, 20%. You should know what the max pain is. Like, you should know. So then that way, if you're like, oh, I don't want to take this risk, you're like, I don't know. It's like, well, think about it. Punch yourself in the nuts. That's what it is. If you can't handle $1,000 max worst case scenario, don't put 1,000 on that trade. You can't handle it. Amazon, AWS announces Amazon honey code? What's that? What's honey code? Is it like the thing? Honey, the app? I think it's the app. It's weird. Oh, make your own apps? Oh, that's cool. With Amazon? Damn. They're going to like APIs and stuff? That's kind of sexist to the girl traders. Nah, I love the girl traders. Girl traders, I'm not sexist. I'll help you more than these guys because honestly, you guys would do it better than them. You guys actually, like, I don't know. You guys aren't crazy. The chicks are chill, bro. That's it. I don't. They know I only got love towards them. I love and then and especially trading too, in a male-dominated industry. God bless them, baby. They're and some of you acting like, but amen. It's good. Yeah, I know. The girl traders in here are tight. Not you. Like something like, no, that's offensive. Like, nah, they're chill, bro. They're chill. They don't even. They're here to get that long term and make some moves. Like, simp. I am a simp. You just whack. That's it. God bless you. It's like I saw a meme, and it was like 12-year-olds when they call you a simp for like answering anything. It's funny. How much time? 4 minutes. Let's see. I'm looking. I mean, I think 30, dude, we've broke. I mean, that's it. I think below 305, 306 is awful, but today was bad. Today was bad. We got something. It sucks, though, that it moved so big because if they come in with a rule change for the stress test, it's going to bounce up. I think the girl was at 305. It's just weird. I mean, volume's picking up. What's the total volume on today? 111 million? Wow. That's big. That was like the other day here. It's it's holding up, though. I think one more little pop still. I don't know. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we're approaching our landing here. As we approach our landing, we'll be coming here through the aisles. If you're going to be holding on to your bags, please get rid of them now if you do not want to keep them. But if you will hold them, please throw them in the overhead bin above, firmly beneath your seat or above in the overhead bins. But as we come here through the aisles, we have the second link terminal nightly watch this main channel. That is going to be our main channel layover here on the flight, about 5:15 p.m. Pacific time. Should be about a 9 or 10 hour layover, and then we're going to be taking off promptly around 6 a.m. tomorrow. Your layover again, second link terminal, 5:15 p.m. Pacific time. But other than that, pretty long day. Final approach altitude is pretty good. Should be a little bit bumpy coming in here. We did have to fly a little bit lower than expected today, but shouldn't be too crazy. Again, itinerary has a stress test coming in tomorrow morning as well, too, so we'll be on the lookout for that early on at takeoff. But as always, we appreciate your guys' business. If you're interested in your Cold Rapid Rewards program card, please flag down your flight attendant. They'll get that to you instantly. Thank you, and have a wonderful day. 1 minute! Whew. Let's go, baby. Because 42 seconds doesn't roll off the Tuggus. 15 seconds. And we're going to, I don't know, let's see, 303.50. Big, bro. This is big volume, everything, man. That's crazy. I dropped my fit. Go sign up for your physics course. Don't do that. God bless you. Let's go, baby. We did it. We made it. We did it. We made it. Hit the bell, baby. The horn, whatever it is. Oh, my gosh. Yes. Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen. You made it. You did it. I love you all. Good game. Good game. Good game. GG. But if you did not know, we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you subscribe. You're on mobile. Press hi chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the Nightly Watch This main channel. First link for the Scribble Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Check out the real estate channel. Free real estate like we talked about. Oh, why don't you can see my face? Maybe you won't see my face. I don't know. It's like I could have just leaked it. I don't know. I don't know. Uncle answers. I don't know. Keep it separate. I don't know. Don't know. I don't even know who I am. Oh, my gosh. But check out the new channels. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Here's that Tastyworks account. If you click this link and make an account, they're great for options, but I make money. I would start off with Thinkorswim. However, if you want to give me money, go make an account using this link. How option pricing works. Finding 1,000% gainers, tutorials on spread, how to roll over the spreads, how to set up the long term, the Ghetto Spread invented by the Colt 2019, and finally, the prayer request wall, baby. Me and my mom, we love praying for you guys every week. Shout out to all the people who've sent it. Literally over 1,000 at this point, man. I think it's very, very humbling. I love it, though. I love it. I love you guys. I don't care what you believe in. If you just want me to pray for you, that's it. You got a jersey. I'll put your team on my back. I'll rep it. It's fine. That's it. I said it yesterday. Like, why are you scared? You know, like, what's gonna happen? I don't know, but I don't want to sound like I'm like pressuring you into protesting or some shit. Like, come on. Why are you scared? Why are you scared to speak out? So I'm just saying, I'll pray for you. It's not going to hurt you. I mean, if you want, but I love you. So God bless you. Thank all of you, though, and all the people who've done it. I love you guys. It's great. And that's it. That's it. We did it. I can hit you with the end of the day philosophy. I think you got it, man. I mean, I'll just have to hit you with more philosophy tomorrow, man. There's a lot of different things, but I love you all. So let me at least say this moment. And one thing, this is why. I mean, again, every single day, you guys are amazing. All this stuff. I hope you listen to that Philo. If you missed it, go listen to it again. I love you guys. I want you to do this for you. I do this shit for you as well, too. I do this for me, everything. And I just want to say thank you for the people who choose positivity. Again, it's a big factor, man. I want you guys to be positive. I want you to keep being positive. I want you to have every single thing you need, and thank you for being it. It doesn't go unnoticed, you guys. So thank you. We got all this negativity in the world, but I don't know why we have all this positivity in chat, baby. It's fucking beautiful. I love it. I love you guys. So thank you. You sacrificed when you didn't have to for the name of an experience for everything else. You followed rules. I know some of them don't even make sense. I know I'm not an easy guy. I know I say controversial shit sometimes. So I appreciate you guys holding it down, still being respectful to one another, even not taking out, anger on each other because of what I say or what I do. So I appreciate it. I mean, it's love, man. And I hope you guys see that. That's valuable. It goes a long way. It means a lot to me. I hope you too take value in it. I know sometimes, again, like, even the story with philosophy, man, you're not always going to get people to, like, approach you for the good stuff you do, but they will for some dumb shit all the time, So I get it. You guys do a lot of good things, man. And, not all of you don't think that your positivity goes a long way. It's character, man. It's who you are. You can't buy that shit, man. I'm telling you. You can't buy it. You can't buy having that mindset. You can't buy treating people the right way. And again, if you think it goes for no reason, you're doing it for the wrong reason. And I don't think you are doing it for the wrong reason, because that's usually, it shows who you are. But have no fear, have no doubt. It doesn't go for no reason, Being positive. I know it's hard doing all this shit, or sometimes being nice, people are mean, all this, but you guys do it, man. And I love it. You're planting something. So if you don't fool yourself, don't try to fool the world, my friends. It doesn't matter. Whatever you plant, you will get it back. That is it. So if you keep planting that's what I'm saying. You plant into that positivity. I don't know. I don't know how you got here, but I know you plant positivity. So shit. I don't know. Makes sense. So I love you guys, but thank you. Thank you for giving me the opportunity to be here. Thank you for giving me the opportunity to convince you. But God, the love, and now let me get my end of the day. Actually, no. Let me go get water. I'm going to go get water. I'm going to rant on you. I'm feeling it. I don't know. I'm feeling it today. I'm going to rant on you. End of the day rant. It's coming, but you're going to have to wait for it. So let me just tell you, be positive, be respectful. Go do that. You're going to get that at the end. If you need a dip out, you need a dip out right now. Otherwise, I'm going to hype you up with some uncle, and I'm going to go get water. I'm going to go pee, maybe snack on. So it'll take me a minute or two, but I'm going to vibe out with you. You know what I'm saying? So, we'll see. Which one? Let's see.
My life is better and better. I can't believe that we made it. I went from barely to Bel Air. Got to top floor from the cellar. Turned to one time to forever. My life is better and better. I can't believe that we made it. All that we needed was patience. Put my team on the arrangements. I can see why they all hate us. I went from barely to Bel Air. Got to top floor from the cellar. Turned to one time to forever. My life is better and better. I can't believe that we made it. All that we needed was patience. Put my team on the arrangements. I can see why they all hate us. Yeah, turned it from valley to up on the hill. I feel real sad for who not in my will. I did it for real. It's not a drill. I did it for real. Not talking Brazil. Yeah, they getting mad and they say they gon' find me, but I'm more worried if HOA find me. Look at my timing. I would talk shit but can't knock you for trying. Yeah. Looking back, man, I just wanted a Benz. Now I got cribs that I rent for revenge. Spotting my whip, sending pics to they friends. Loving my shit and I just show my hand. Haters is pissed cause they don't understand. He got the man, they ain't got none. My dad is the plug, I'm talking got son. Just like, tell me who is it? Hey, yeah. This one guy, tell me who is it? Know what I saw, but I still need a vision. Proving them wrong when they said I ain't did it. Happened so quick and everything different. Yeah. And this one guy, tell me who is it? Yeah. It happened so quick and everything different. This one guy, tell me who is it? Know what I saw, but I still need a vision. Proving them wrong when they said I ain't did it. Happened so quick and everything different. Yeah. And this one guy, tell me who is it? Yeah. Happened so quick and everything different. Know why I'm tripping, cause I should've took the loss. People want that credit like they died up on the crops. Really swimming with them bigger fishes, you just wear the cost. Need a different way to beat me, I'm familiar with laws. This that, stay in your lane, shit, we different, not the same. Bitch, investment, Chris, and trade, and creation, not complaining. What was you saying? I'm the living proof. I did things a little different, same shit for you. I did, I said I would. I'm getting bread, I'm good. We measure different metrics, so I can't be understood. Come from a different woo. I ain't afraid of you. I got so much to see, and I'm making mountain moves. This one guy, tell me who is it? Know what I saw, but I still need vision. Proving them wrong when they said I ain't did it. Happened so quick and everything different. Yeah. And this one guy, tell me who is it? Yeah. Happened so quick and everything different. This one guy, tell me who is it? Know what I saw, but I still need vision. Proving them wrong when they said I ain't did it. Happened so quick and everything different. Yeah. This one guy, tell me who is it? Yeah. Listen, man, like, a lot of people told me a lot of things. Just go with what's in your heart. Love yourself, alright, man? You feel me? Check me. Ay, yeah. I did it like that. Did it with meals, now I do it with rap. Live in the hills, I ain't come from the trap. But for real, this is shit that I never thought I had. Yeah. I did it like that, did it with meals, now I do it with rap. Live in the hills, I ain't come from the trap. But for real, this is shit that I never thought I had. Mama said go to school and get a good job. Don't let them view you as a fool and never do wrong. You only gotta be you to be lying. It don't matter how they view you, only matters just God. It's the type of shit I grew up to listening. I always wondered if it could have been different. I always wondered if I didn't read Philippians. All things possible through him. Used to think that mean a brand new car with rims. What I needed was a leader, clean all my sins. Put belief into some people, they was all just men. Got some need to feed on evil and I saw it firsthand. What a little power could do, little powder red nude. Understand y'all youth, make a couple right moves and you try to be cool. They don't care about you in the ICU. What the IG do? Why they tryna flex? Let me tell you, life ain't about a check. I got a lot of those, I had a lot of pain. And they was looking at me, bro, you insane, you gotta flex. You gotta flex.
If that was you on the phone and you on the bus, then who was flickering the light?
Hey, yo, Chad. Yo, bro. You wanna kill this one? I got you, alright. Yeah, just keep it respectful, man. You know, on topic. I just want money. Ay. Yeah, I'm in the coat and I'm banging it. People talk a lot, but they ain't saying shit. We all about the grind and we get it in. I know they hear the words, but they ain't listening. I'm talking word, bitch. Heard murmurs that we bird shirt shit. More verse, no words, sound perfect. Play the game every day, then rehearse it. Hey, what's the next move? Hit chat for side news. Don't care about next door. I'm in my own lane. They said there's no way. I no comprende. But do your thing, man. So say I'm sensei. So let me teach this shit. It's easy loss if easy get. You sow it, you gon' reap it, bitch. There's no such thing as rich and quick. You want it, you can take this shit. But you can't be no lazy shit. You know you on the right path when they think you want some crazy shit. But all advice, take it in. Careful of your shady friends. Cause if you down and they go down with bruh, I guess you going with what I know. I'm older shit, but I was young and fucking rich. So have fun being dope as shit. I got another crit to get. Hit me if you need a rent. And if you fail, you try again. The definition of repent. Write this down, grab a pen. If you flip it every day, that's not investing, that's a bet. You need a sound framework, your intellect to go invest. That's that band gram. They talking band franks. They checking Instagrams. I'm checking interest rates. Don't tell me live my life, cause you took a break. No, I don't love the money. We just love
Okay. I'm ready to go. That was good drip tape. I was going to let it play to the end. I was like, nah, it's just, I see y'all, baby. I like it. Somebody, I at least saw a good speculation. Finally, a better speculation that has further extended the conversation as far as Uncle Answers is concerned. Somebody said maybe Uncle Answers is just Josh's twin brother. Maybe I like it, even though I know we're supposed to keep this separated, but I like that just because finally somebody is connecting the dots to just be able to say maybe maybe somebody else. What if it's so linear. Everyone thinks it's just either this or you know what I'm saying? Like I don't know. It's a good, interesting theory. I mean, interesting theory. Very interesting theory. I've never heard that one today, except for today. And that's why I was like, I kind of like that one. You know? That's why I thought I'd circulate it for you guys so that you could be further educated on the topic. That's the YOLO demon coming out at me. All right, man. For real. All right, for real for you. I love you, okay? I hope you guys, you better listen to the philosophy that we did today, okay? Even though it was a freestyle. Dude, I've been telling you, I've been thinking so much, like so many different events and experiences and everything, and it's weird. The first wave, I don't know if I could say it, like literally, I don't think I have the physical ability to, because I don't even think I could verbalize the thought I have towards this with this whole like first wave thing, and then I'm like everything's moving slow, then I'm thinking boat, and then I'm zooming out. It's like what I showed you guys with the what's it called? With the how you say it? What's it called? The Myrna and the virus stocks, okay? So that's all I'm saying, man. You got to think about it. I mean, it's just I will have the words eventually, but I really, really hope you listen to that, okay? And then the final thing, I was like, what kind of philosophy do I hit you with after this? All I can say is like, even with the other people, man, like know your people, and that's what, and like we're all humans, and you are my people. That's what I was trying. Like, it's like, come on, like I'm not your enemy. Like, there's a lot of people out here. It's like that person don't want you to win. Like, I'm not your enemy. Like, it's like you're here for 7 hours a day. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like you care more about my interest, and I care more about your interest than any random motherfucker on this earth, except probably your family, spouse, whatever, if you're sitting here for 7 hours a day. That's facts. That's why I'm saying it's like, so please take into mind what I'm telling you guys. Protect yourself and just think about your future. Be smart with that, and you're going to deal with shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? You're going to just be prepared of how you know how to handle those situations. Don't fantasize over the car you want to buy. Start thinking about what your morality and the final solution you have for how to deal with difficult situations, because they are going to come up, just like your car shopping will come up. And that's what I'm saying, man. Just don't, like, you know, show love. And like a lot of the people here, you could tell who's here and not, but at the end of the day, know who's around you, know your team, know your side with that, man. Like, for real. So that you guys can focus on yourself in that. And that's like your parents aren't the enemy. That person's not the enemy, this and that. Like, it's like, come on, like, wake up and look, like, you know, like who's there, who's not there, like who's there, who's offering their hand out, who's saying I need something, who's, you know, like, pay attention. But you're committed to something. You guys are doing this stuff, and I just don't want to see anybody have external reasons, keyword external reasons, to give up on anything, let alone this stuff here right there, or to act out and fall into an opportunity that would allow you to be foolish. It doesn't mean you're a dumb person, but we all could act a fool. I mean, I'll be the first one to raise my hand. You know, don't let them get that opportunity. I don't even know who they is. Anybody, simply because you have a future, whether you believe it or not. You fucking do believe it because you made a long-term account. You're looking at real estate, all of that. So it's there. Like, you do have a guaranteed future, and you've only seen get better. You've only learned more. You've only made more money as you've grown up. You've only understood more. You've only got to lose more and understand what loss feels like. Don't change that. And don't, you know, that's why I act slow, for those moments. Remember, I always tell you I act slow. I said, "I'll wait. Let me get my information, and then I'll decide." It's for that reason. It's because I don't want to jump into anything right away. I gotta, be slow. I don't want to jump into foolishness. I don't want to have an opportunity for someone to catch me slipping. And that's what it is. Don't let anybody know who, honestly, that's what I say. When I say they, it's anybody who's not spending this much time with you. Do you get what I'm saying? That's why I'm like, I'm not giving you this. Like, I get it. We're going to be different. I will not understand every fucking part of you, dude. You don't know shit about me either. You're on the internet. I'm on the internet. Great. We got that out the way. We could help each other. We could work together. You could understand this is what I do. This is what it does. But at the end of the day, we are not going to be the one who should fight each other or anything. And at the end of the day, any advice in here from me, if it does not benefit you, that's bad advice. You see what I'm saying? Or if it's not protecting your future in the long term, that's bad advice. Don't even listen to me if I tell you anything to the contrary. If I even tell you go buy a weekly tomorrow, buy all this, it's the best trade, the market's going to crash, that's bad advice. Don't ever fucking listen to that, even if it comes out of this voice you're hearing now. Do you see what I'm saying? So, but show love. We got it, man. I'm going to leave you with that. Go listen to the philosophy. I love you all. God bless you. And, well, finally, you know what to do, man. Go do something positive. That's it. You don't underestimate how big of an effect your words can have. Go do something positive. Stop getting all in your feelings. You remember what it was like when you started trading, when you got to do anything. So you see someone trading, get in that. Show them love. Give them a thumbs up. What's the next thing? You see someone getting bullied? Come on, have somebody's back. You have a whole cult behind you. Get the fuck out of here. Come on. You see, why not? Why won't you give them the opportunity? Why won't you be? Come on, it's easy, man. And then finally, Richest Man in Babylon, Strangest Secret in the World, Proverbs New Living Translation. You guys listen to what's it called? Strangest Secret in the World. You listen to it. Some of you did. That was for Sam. If you haven't ran that, I don't know what you're doing, dude. It's 30 minutes. Like, I'm literally, like, you just stayed here 20 minutes after the bell to listen to a shit that's already on YouTube and to hear me just talk again, and I've already gone for 7 hours. You know what I'm saying? So if you've never listened to Strangest Secret in the World, you got 30 minutes, my guy, okay? So run it. Go get that Proverbs. I love you all. God bless you, and let's go. Didn't I tell you yesterday? I smelt something. I told you. I don't like to be I told you so guy, because that gets banned. So I don't want to tell you, but at the end of the day, I just smell it, baby. Just look around. Oh. All right, man. I'm going to leave you with that. But I love you guys. I got to get going here. God bless you all. God be the glory. Amen. And let's go, man. Today was a crazy day, though. Get ready. Just today was a big day. We had fun, but it was a big day. And I love you all, okay? God bless you. Amen. Amen, church. Oh, hey, I love you. Okay, bye.